one thing. Don't need the jewels and the pearls and all the things in between. I need a lot of your time, and I be needing attention. Need that next level love, boy, you know I'm feeling ascension. I'm feeling ascension. I see what we're missing. Put some clothes on, baby, can we go to a dinner? Let's go to a movie for just us two. Let's make new memories between me and you. Heels, check. Beat, check. Run up the check, baby, tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. Know you needed my time, and I'm needing you too. Fly me out to dinner, reservation for two. I can't even deny, I ain't even gon' lie, that you really got my heart. Tonight it's a whole vibe. Tonight it's about us, riding round Billy truck. Know they faces is stuck, unconditional love. Tonight we gon' make some memories, ain't thinking about our enemies. Pop out and we make a scene and drop about 300 beans. Heels, check. Beat, check. Run up the check, baby, tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no. No stress, no.
All right. Welcome to How Many Ways Can StreamYard Work Your Last Damn Nerve? All right. Hey, y'all. This is Live Ladies Podcast. Welcome. I am so sorry we are late today, but StreamYard said no, and I said yes. We got to be here on Thursday. You got what I'm saying? Take my word for it. Never give up. You get what I'm saying? And I want to tell y'all, this is the 25th episode of Live Ladies Podcast. Yes. And we are so excited, you know what I'm saying, just to be here and to be on a podcast that long that has all Black women on it. You know what I'm saying? You don't see it a lot. That's all I'm going to say. You don't see it a lot. You know what I'm saying? We are one of not many. You know what I'm saying? So that's a good thing. You know, what I want to do is first and foremost, I want to shout out all my beautiful queens here. And I'm going to start from the closest to me all the way to the end. You know what I'm saying? All right. I want you ladies, when I call your name, please introduce yourself and tell everybody here, our what we call our LLP fam, everybody that come to see us, where they can find you, where they can support you at. You get what I'm saying? And we're gonna start from there because I got a couple of exciting things I gotta tell y'all too. So we're gonna start with the introductions, all right? So first up, we got the queen, Stephanie.
Hello, everyone. As you can see, I'm dedicating my hair to the Queen Corset. I am the Wife School Podcast, and you can find me on YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, and just focusing on femininity. And I'm just so glad to be here tonight on episode 25.
Yes, thank you, Queen. All right. Next up, we had a Queen, Delilah.
Hi, everybody. Corseted comedian here. Live action inspiring pygmies to change their ways. Boo-boo, it's not the hair. It's the attitude they fall in love with. Be a bitch. Get chosen. It's what I'm encouraging women. Follow me at Corseted Comedy on almost everything. TikTok, YouTube, or Corseted Comedian on Instagram. I'm gonna help you ladies get chosen, like I have, and then I ruin it with my personality. But don't fuck it up. That's all you gotta do. Is not mess it up. Thank you.
All right.
Thanks, Evo.
No problem. Y'all are great. Next up, we got the Queen Zion.
Hey, everybody. You can find me on Instagram under Zion Kitten Official, Zion Kitten the Milk, and Health is Wealth with Zion. I am just trying to make women better each day and realize their worth. Thanks for having me, Evo.
All right, thank you. All right, next up we had a Queen Pretty Pink XO.
Hey y'all. So you can find me as Pretty Pink XO on Instagram as well as Pretty Damn Fly on Instagram. I am on CashApp, Clubhouse under Pretty Pink XO. What's up, y'all? Let's get into it.
All right, thank you, queens. And y'all know me, I'm just gonna say it too. Y'all know me as Evolution Brooklyn, you know what I'm saying? Big Brooklyn for short, y'all know. Right? And guess what? Y'all can find me on any platform, any social media platform. I'm probably on it, you know what I'm saying? As Evolution Era Media. It's usually one word, like I said, except for YouTube, it'll be 3 words, Evolution Era Media. You know, please support these queens, follow these queens, subscribe to these queens. You got what I'm saying? Every queen here is doing their own thing, you know what I'm saying? And when we form like Voltron, you know, and we do the damn thing, you know? Now, tonight's a little different, right? Because I picked a topic that I need a little clarity on, you know. And this is the one time where the brothers are not in here with us. This is very rare because usually when we start the show, we have the guys in here with us, right?
Right. So we gotta get all our perspectives out right away because when they
Before they
come
get
in
in
here,
here to tripping.
Yeah, they coming, you know what I'm saying? So especially when they hear this topic, because I know my queen's got some real strong opinions, because I do too. I just need a little clarity on something, right? So, and technically, I just want to say this was the essence of this show. We would start the first 30 minutes and then we would bring the brothers in. But now we just all integrate, you know what I'm saying? Because it works too. It all works, right? So tonight's show for episode 25, you know what I'm saying? This is a beautiful, beautiful thing that's happening here. Now, and shout out to I'll give it to you in a minute. So it's, will women ever comply with the 50-50 dynamic?
listen, I guess I'll start it off.
Okay.
I am not for it. Me per se, I'm not for it. However, if it works for you, let it work for you. However, I just don't think I want a roommate as my man because I can get a roommate and they go 50-50. But to each his own, you know, to each his own. I just don't think that that's the dynamic that I'm searching for or desire. And yeah, no, that's not for me.
Now I understand it, because my thing is I was talking to a friend about 2 days ago, and we had like like we were confused, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because I thought the 50-50 dynamic, and y'all ladies tell me if I'm right, if y'all know, you know what I'm saying? I thought it was where a man and a woman puts their bills together, both sides of the bills, her bills, his bills, and then they split it down the middle, you know. And he thought it might have been just a man paying half of her bills and all of his own bills.
Absolutely not.
No, most people
Absolutely
say
not.
split the rent, split the light
And that's
bill,
usually,
split the
to be
this
perfectly
bill, that.
honest, that's really what it is that splitting the rent. Women don't, those women who are talking about that, they're talking about rent. They want, for some reason, rent is such like a big thing. Oh, I'll pay whatever other bill. I'm not paying the rent. I don't understand any of it personally. I don't get it. My version of 50-50 is you paying this stuff, you do what you got to do, whatever. All of the household stuff I got. If something happened and you slip up, fall up, stumble up, I can hold us down until you get back right. But as far as like, you know what I'm saying, daily, day-to-day bills,
Yeah.
I mean, I pay them in a sense. You bring your paycheck home to me and I will make sure everything is paid. But aside from that, I don't know
Which
what
is
to tell you, my G.
which is the same thing as you not going 50-50. So
Oh yeah, you got it. You got it.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. I like that way of thinking. I like what y'all saying because it's making me think. Because this is one of them topics I don't know everything to. You get what I'm saying? I wanted to learn with y'all. You get what I'm saying? Like I always learn stuff from y'all, but I wanted to go into it with y'all so we could break it down for everybody. Because I see a lot of these conversations happening now. So I say, you know what? I'm pretty sure we can break it down from the ladies' standpoint. You get what I'm saying? All the way down. You know, the only thing is before we do that, I just want to shout out some of the people. If you in the room, you got what I'm saying, you want me to shout you out now, please put something in the comments. It could be Evo, anything. Just put something in the comments so I know that you're here. I want to give you a shout out. This is going to be on the video forever. You got what I'm saying? I want to shout out my peoples. I know I see Yomi in here. Shout out to you, Queen. I appreciate you. Okay, and Miss Piggy Lace, shout out to the queens. They in the building. Now, that's a lot of other people in here, you know, but y'all quiet. I don't know if y'all waiting for the fireworks, but you know they coming. Yeah.
Look,
they coming. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about it.
The riff draft will be here soon.
Yes, I think we threw a lot of people off because I was having an issue with StreamYard. You know what I'm saying? That's my that's my fault, you know. And the person that's backstage right now, could you just do me a favor and just turn your screen on? Nobody can see it but me. I just want to make sure you know that we straight. Okay, Ken, you cute too. All right, let me he said, hey, how are you?
Look, when this brother get in here, I'm gonna go ahead and give my answer.
Okay, thank you, Ken.
We're gonna give the man the spotlight. Let him go ahead and introduce himself before the trauma. We don't want him to do. You up in here, handsome? How you doing?
Thank you, King, for coming. You know what I'm saying? We about to break this thing all the way
We get
down.
his beautiful perspective.
And
we needed a man in here.
Let me just say it now. I just want to, because I got to keep doing this during the show. You get what I'm saying? I got some feedback, too, I want to talk to y'all about, you know what I'm saying, on here to see what people think. But I'm just waiting for a little while. While we doing that, and we about to get into it, because I got a couple of questions, right? So, like to hear it? Here it goes. All right. I'm supposed to play that more. That was one of the suggestions, all right? I listened to what y'all say and I executed. You get what I'm saying? I appreciate all the comments. You know, even when I got to check myself, you know what I'm saying? A couple of people checked me last week. So I get it. You know what I'm saying? I understand. I can't have no more drinks, so I got water tonight. I get it. I get it.
Last week was fun. What are you talking about?
I enjoyed
Last week was a hot mess.
You
knew exactly what you were doing, miss.
That was the Evo I fell in love with. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. That Evo that showed up last Thursday, that's the Evo I fell in love with. The first day I saw Evo, and she was kindly ripping new assholes into these gentlemen. And they didn't even notice because they were so slow. They didn't notice the words that they thought it was compliments.
That's because she's so sweet and so cute that it just flows out so eloquently.
They were just like, and I was like, she is just laying into it. And then by the time they caught on, it was too late.
Look, that was her siren song.
Once I start going, it's hard to get me to stop. And I was just, I don't know, no more Amsterdam. I gave it to my neighbor. You know what I'm saying? It might come back in the house, but you never know. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting used to it, you know, but it is like gasoline. You know, it is like gasoline. You know,
we heard you fine, brother. Why your camera off? We heard you fine. So just Evo get a piece.
No, he was really nice. Look at me turn his camera. I was not mad at all. I just want to ask you.
I'm at a job. That's all. That's why, you know.
I got the job. Okay.
Yeah.
We appreciate you.
Thanks for coming, Papa.
He said, I got a job.
Yes.
Sitting there looking fine. That's your job. Turn the camera on. That's how I flirt.
Crazy.
We have no idea where Carl is. Tell your boy to get up in here.
Yeah, he'll be here soon. What happened, guys, was they may come in late also because when I had the issue with StreamYard, I had to change the link suddenly. So a lot of them may have the other link, but that room is closed. So I'll go back in and check on them to make sure everybody good. You know what I'm saying? That, yeah, it'll come. Don't worry, I got it. This is why I can't drink tonight. I want to ask you ladies, right? Shout out to Saul, you know Saul. That's our king right there. Saul got the fire comments. Yeah, I got something for you later in the show, Saul. Shout out to Bab Wilson also. Wilson, Bab. Shout out to you, King. All right, let me ask y'all something, right? So the topic is the 50-50 dynamic. So we just said that the 50-50 dynamic is when the man and the woman puts their bills together and then they split it, right? Did we reach a consensus on that?
Okay, well, so okay, well, let's ask the gentleman. What do you think 50? Because that's what I thought too. I thought it was all the bills together, split it.
Wait, before he go, I never heard people who don't live together have that issue. So that's why I never heard that particular dynamic. But go ahead.
Okay, that's a good one. And shout out to Kwame because I wasn't able to pick out the clips tonight. So Kwame is bringing me the clips, right? We wanted to do this thing. I'm learning with everybody else, right? So shout out to Kwame. I don't know what these clips are, but I trusted them to Kwame. Kwame pretty much know me. You know what I'm saying? And that's going to be all my sis tonight. You know what I'm saying? We'll figure it out. And I didn't look it up yet because I'm trying to get a consensus if people was thinking like me and my friend Daryl was. All right, so that's the consensus we got, right? Okay, so let me ask you something. What do y'all think about the man that wants to split? Wants to split the bills like that?
So my
it's
thought,
nothing. Go ahead.
My thoughts on 50-50 is you only have 50% ownership of this pussy if that's the game we playing.
Oh.
And
that's all we need.
Go to the other person who won't pay the other thing, sir. I don't understand.
Now, Cash.
You want 100% authority? No, sir. You ain't paying for that, sir.
That's
all we need.
Obedience. You pay him. If you want to run something around here, you are gonna put in your 100%.
Look, ain't nothing wrong with a man who want to go 50-50. Just go find you a woman who want to go the other 50.
Yeah, she got to definitely be a special type of woman, I would think, because, well, this is how I thought about it, right? Every time somebody say it, I think I could do bad all by myself, right? Because I'm going to tell you why, which is a little strange. Because usually when men pay any type of bill, you get what I'm saying? Or the majority of men pay any type of bill, they want a key. You get what I'm saying? They want to be up under you all the time. They want you to stay home. All of a sudden, they become like house husbands. You get what I'm saying? They don't want you to go nowhere, do anything. It almost takes away a little bit of your liberty. I mean, do y'all see it like that?
I mean, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Like, you can't kick him out if his name on the stuff. So
that's true.
Then you gotta watch who you invite over. Remember, he got a key. There's a whole situation.
The key thing, you know what I'm saying, is a little funny to me too. I'm funny on the keys, Hey, push talk.
I was just about to say I have no problem paying all of my own bills because I don't want a soul living with me.
Evo,
okay?
You mean someone gonna pay 50% of your bills, live with you, and not have a key? That's what you're saying, Evo? Your dude is not gonna have a key?
50% get me opening the door every time you knock.
I don't want nobody living with me. We good.
But as far as you have to pay 100% of the rent to get a key, I would think, right?
Wait, hold on.
And that's what I'm saying.
Wait. Hold on.
Yeah, what you think about this?
Hold on. I know I'm a little late to the party, right?
You right on time.
Wait, hold on, Corset. Hold on.
Mhm.
Listen. Hey, Corset, right? Okay.
Yes.
How many bills a man got to pay to get a key? Is it just the rent? Right? I talked to Evo about this shit, right?
Mhm.
Is it the rent, the car note, the car insurance? She said groceries,
Oh,
right?
yeah.
Like now, if you have a kid, now we got daycare.
Push,
And
you got to pay all
We
that,
can split
and
daycare.
then you got to owe
to
the
get a
ring
key,
makers.
We
You got
can
to owe all
split
that,
daycare.
and push. You got to owe
what?
the ring maker for
I
my
gotta
ring
do
because
what?
we married.
Wait. Hey, Corset, hold. Wait, Corset, listen. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Run it back. Wait.
Run it back.
Run it.
Run it
Wait.
back.
Run it back.
All right, push.
Are
Push.
you
You
trying
got
to
pay
tell me
everything
that a
and have a
man got
bill
to
from
pay?
sales.
Hold on now. Hold on. Hey, Corset, can you hear me or no?
I can hear you, brother. Can you hear me? You,
Wait.
I
Yeah.
don't
I
hear me.
got you. Hold on. Before the men get in here, right? I pay my own mortgage, my own car note, car insurance, right? Groceries, right? I do that on my own.
Mhm.
Okay. So I really don't need a woman to be in my house for the majority of the time that's asking me to pay her shit.
But you already doing it because
No.
she's gonna be with you. She's gonna be staying
That's
with you, sir.
that's not true.
If you already doing it, then
Now,
you together
right,
and she live in your house.
right.
Just keep
That's your
doing it.
woman, sir. So you
Okay.
already paying 100.
Hold on, Corset.
Now
It's
you
a
just gotta
flip.
tack on that ring.
Hold on, wait. Hold on. It's a flip side to that coin. That
What's
woman was already paying for that before I arrived. So then when I arrived, now all of a sudden you want me to pay for what you've been paying for?
Not at your house. We wasn't paying for it.
But that's so her money goes into savings,
Say
and
what?
y'all build from that. Now
Yeah.
you guys have savings.
Hold on.
Everything she earns.
So
goes
she
into
need to
savings.
move. She need to uproot from where she at and come where I'm at.
Yes.
All right then.
Or vice versa. So
Wait.
if you move over there to her because she
No,
got
we ain't moving to no
No
woman
man
house.
moving in no
We
woman
ain't moving
house.
to no
Nah.
woman house because
Why
y'all
not?
got to. We
No
ain't doing
dice.
Why
I agree
not?
with him on that.
Put your
We ain't
name
doing
on it.
Nope.
What if she got a bigger house than you?
No dice.
She ain't got no bigger house than me.
Hey,
Well,
you
can
know,
I add that?
She
I
ain't
got
got no
something
big.
for
Hey,
y'all.
wait, hold on. Hey,
This sound real personal.
where
Push.
my little nephew at?
This
Hey,
sound
wait,
real
hold on.
personal, Push.
Look, you ain't got no bigger house than me.
What if she does?
She ain't got no bigger house than me.
hypothetically, like
This
Ain't
is
no
a hypothetical.
hypothetically. She ain't. I don't give a damn if y'all talking about hypothetically, right? Y'all, hey, Evo, she ain't got no bigger house than me. You know this.
and you not moving into a house, right?
I ain't going over there.
Okay. Hey,
Man, I got 7 bedrooms. I got 7 bedrooms and 5 bathrooms. How the hell I'm finna move in a 1
All right.
bedroom? A
Can you?
cottage or
What if y'all both sell
wait,
A
your?
what are we
cottage is
talking about?
crazy.
What is we talking about?
I get it. So let me ask you.
Evo,
the
you know
savings,
damn
though.
well I ain't moving over there.
So let me ask you: are you willing to pay all the bills to get the liberties of what paying bills will give you?
Wait, hold on. Say that shit again. What you say?
No cussing. Watch your mouth. Watch your mouth.
Okay,
Okay.
can you run it back?
Okay, so are you willing to do like what we're talking about here? Pay all the bills, so you'll have like the liberties that come with paying all the bills, like big bank take little bank, be the pay the cost to be the boss.
Okay. I think I got it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Evo.
Yeah.
I got 7 bedrooms and 5 bathrooms. Her
Right.
cottage, her studio, her 1 bedroom, 2 room, that ain't got nothing to do with. She need to uproot from where she at and come where I'm at. And
So
then
why would she pay your
wait,
bills?
hold on. I ain't
Can I
even
ask you a
done yet.
question, Push?
Wait,
How many
let me land
carats
my
did you put
plane.
on that finger, though?
Can I
Hold
land my
on, let
plane?
us look. Yeah, go
Okay.
ahead.
Can I
Hey,
land
land
my
the plane
plane?
because we got questions. We got questions.
Can I land my plane?
Go
Land
ahead.
the plane 'cause we got questions. Land the
I
plane.
got 7 bedrooms,
We already went there.
5 bathrooms, right?
Right.
Your studio, your 1 or 2 bedroom cottage that you feel that you holding down ain't got nothing on what I got going on. So now you willing to uproot from where you at and come where I have an automatic dwelling. You ain't got to worry about no bills. Now, what I do have a problem with is I'm taking care of my own shit. Now,
Watch your
you
mouth.
want to be... Oh, wait, damn.
No cussing
All right.
on YouTube. All right.
Yeah,
I
okay.
got you.
Okay.
I got you.
Okay. You got your own dwelling.
Mhm.
Okay. Now, you want to have your own dwelling? Don't expect me to pay bills at your cottage, your studio, your 1 bedroom, a 2 bedroom, just because we are intertwining. I got my own situation going on. You hear me?
Okay.
So,
Absolutely. Are you landing?
no, I'm not done yet. My plane about to
I
land.
got ADHD, brother.
Had you been doing that before me,
Okay.
why when I come into the picture, I am responsible for something that you've already been doing? Okay, I'll land in my plane. That's it.
Okay, you made a good point, Push. I like that.
You
Go ahead,
absolutely
Push
did.
that.
Push.
That was a good point.
How many carats does she have on her finger?
Oh, she has... Wait, how many carats she got? She got 3 carats on her finger and 2 around her neck.
All right, so you put 3 carats on the finger and 2 on her neck.
That's 5 total. Yes.
Okay. Then you can ask this. As soon as you get to that chapel, you run stuff, right? When you get in that chapel,
hold on. I think
at least in my opinion, that's how we're supposed. Who is this gorgeous angel?
Right, she look good.
How many carats you want, boo boo?
So you trying to
You know, Donna's our girl's best friend.
Wait,
Donna's our girl's
y'all
best
trying
friend.
to wait?
I
Y'all
forgot my
trying
line
to
of
tell
questioning. Turn the
me,
camera off.
man? Listen,
Me.
she got
Can
5
I pay your
carats.
bills?
She got 5 carats right now.
Right now, okay.
Right now.
Well, then you got to plan that wedding.
Right now.
Right now. Come to Vegas.
Mr. Katoff, I think you wanted to say something.
Okay,
First off, I was like,
I'm sorry, King. I'm sorry.
I think I want to pay some of y'all bills now. I changed my mind.
Thank you.
That's what we talking about.
That's what this is about. Training men.
But on the real,
ladies and gentlemen.
Hey, Mo, how you doing, King?
What's up, lady? Yeah, there's some beautiful ladies on the panel tonight. Salute to y'all beautiful ladies.
Oh, yes.
Salute to all of y'all. Nice little eye candy going on tonight. Salute to y'all.
Yeah,
For real.
all right, my man said he want to let us play. I want to start my helicopter real quick. All right, check it out.
Oh, go ahead, because I'm next.
Yeah. So,
Mo, you better be nice tonight.
I can tell all the ladies fine on the panel. Y'all delicious. Okay, I want to be in that bedroom you're at. All right, anyway, I was gonna say that when it comes to marriage though, it's a partnership. It's a partnership. And then in a partnership, it's always 50-50. It ain't 60-40, it ain't 70-30. It is 50-50. So that's what a marriage is. A marriage is officially a partnership. So now if you my chick, you my side chick, and you expect me to pay some bills, I'm gonna move on to my next side chick that is free. So I'll make her pay $40 and you're the one that just go home afterwards. But but other than that, if you my chick, you my girl, and we ain't married. You live in another crib, I live in a crib, and you expect me to pay bills. I am 46 years old. I have never done that before. I've never had to pay for no coochie, but I guess indirectly you do pay for it because you buy these expensive meals. You know what I'm saying? You buying her some nice present. You know what I'm saying, to say I love you and all that good stuff. But actually, dollars coming out of my pocket. Let me tell you, when homeless people come up to me and they say, "Katash, I'm hungry." You know what I'm saying? I was like, I'll go get you something to eat. But they asked me, Katash, can I get some money? And I was like, hell to the no, nigga, no, no, no. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so I'm not wanting to give no woman money directly, but I'll spend money on you. But I ain't gonna give you money like, oh, hey, I need a bill. I got a bill that need to be paid, and we ain't married. Nah, nah. Hey, I
Okay.
need $300. I ain't gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
All right.
And
Are
my
you in a
helicopter is
are,
landed.
are
Can
you
I
in a
get the floor?
relationship now? Oh, sure,
I'm
sure,
at,
Mo. I just got one question for him. Are you in a relationship now, sir?
so if I say yes, do that mess up my chances with you?
Nah.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
in a
yeah, yeah.
relationship, so but thanks,
Oh, so it
but
don't matter. We can do
Damn,
what we
your
gotta do.
teeth are
Bounce up.
beautiful.
Yeah,
But nah,
That
I'm
damn
I'm
hold up.
smile right
That's a good
there.
point.
Wait,
Zion,
let me
you
say
are in a
something.
relationship. Is he paying 100%?
I'm married now, and we
I
are
ain't married yet.
50-50 every
You
month.
know what? I'm hoping I
Married
get
is
there.
crazy.
Okay, can I take my plane off
Sure,
now?
Mo.
Go
Go
ahead.
ahead. It's your
Zion,
turn.
would you be a side chick for 50% of the bills he pay?
Yo, let's
If he
He
trying
said
to
he
pay
don't pay
50% of
side
your
chicks
bills,
bills.
Nah, no way, Jose. I ain't doing that. Wifey, yeah, we doing
yo
50%, but I usually go out my way, what I'm saying, to add more just because I make a little bit more, but I don't have to. You know what I mean? 'Cause we are
now
50-50. We a partnership.
real quick, because I don't think y'all can hear me.
Go ahead, ma.
I can hear
Now
you.
we take it back to tradition, right? Even though nobody lived in a traditional world,
Oh,
my grandfather was a breadwinner until my grand. You understand what I'm saying? My grandmother took care of the home. My grandfather took care of the bills. That's what I watched growing up. But my grandmother became a hustler. She opened her own business. She took his money and she flipped it. She was a hustler. She opened up a pool hall. My grandparents owned the gas station. You know what I mean? All with her hustling. As he was out there doing his mechanics, she was flipping the money. My grandmother did her thing. I just wanted
as
to
a good
make
woman
that clear
stood.
as far as tradition. Now, as far as now, if I'm dating a woman, if she falls short, because a lot of times I date independent women, women that is about their business, because I'm about mine. So if the energy, if the chemistry don't miss, I don't want a broke woman. I'm sorry. Somebody that's just broke and sitting there and depending on a man for everything. You know what I mean? We can't even, we're not even on the same level. You got to be going to school. You got to be doing something to better your life since you're single. You understand what I mean? If you're
Gotcha.
single, you have to be doing something to elevate your life. You know what I mean? You don't have to be sitting there waiting for me to elevate your life. I can only come add to your life. Now, my lady falls short of a bill, of course, I'm coming out of pocket. Just like vice versa. If I ever fell, I expect her to help me out, you know? But we don't live together. I got my bills, she got hers. But if we go out, I'm flipping all the bills because that's my lady. We go to eat, we go away. Even on vacation, I'm flipping all the bills because that's my lady. You know what I mean? A lot of men feel like, oh, I ain't paying for this because I ain't paying for no pussy. Like, what? That sound crazy to me. You know what I mean? Everybody's saying, oh, it's an exchange, it's an even exchange. For you to sit there and tell me your box is an even exchange for my wallet, I might as well go order me a prostitute. But me as a man, I feel good flipping a bill with my lady, making her smile, bringing her flowers, giving her candy, stuff, little cute, mushy stuff. People say is corny. I like corny stuff when it comes to me and my lady. I love it. I love to see my lady smile. A lot of men don't like to see that. They rather see their boys smile. They rather play video games and go hang out with their boys than seeing a woman home crying with her face fixed because she's not paying her no attention. Because you feel like if you're paying and courting your woman, you're corny. No, it's corny not doing that. What's the use of having her? Is everybody on the same page?
I agree
I
with that
agree. I
totally.
totally agree with that.
And it's not corny for a man to step up. And it's not corny for a woman to want to come treat her man as well.
And I was
You
just
know?
about to come with that.
It's not corny for that. Because if my lady be like, nah, baby, I got it, you always pay. It shows me the value. It shows me the value of a woman she is. Like
Right.
sometimes she'll open the door for me. And I'm like, damn, wow, that's dope. If I open the door for her, she reach open and open the door for me. That's so dope.
See, and he kind of touched on kind of how I was explaining it. But see, the difference is I just don't want to live with nobody. I don't do that. So no, he don't have to pay the bills over here. I'm good. I'm straight. I got that unless I'm not. Now, if I can't come to my own man, if I do fall short or whatever, I don't understand what's the reason of that man being my man. I don't get that part.
Facts. And we'll push talk at because if your woman got 5 carats on, you could definitely flip a bill. I was confused about that, my brother. You know what I mean? If you could put Jerry on her neck, this and that, you should be able to pay a phone bill if she falls short, even
and it's
if she
kind of
live alone.
disrespectful a little bit. If I tell you that my real lady, you give me a ring, I promise I'm pawning it.
No, I'm just saying that and salute the push for that if she do got that. But at the end of the day, you shower her with all these presents, but you get offended when she have a necessity that need to be paid, a bill, because she fell short. Like that. That's just don't make sense. I ain't paying nothing. I don't live with her. No.
Okay.
That's your lady.
I want to ask you something, right? So, because I'm looking at the comments, y'all know me, I be doing a lot at once. Let me just shout out some people, and I want to address some of the questions too. Because the queen that does that tonight, she doesn't feel good, so she's not here. We got shout out to Marcus Evans, B. Warren, Jared Whitaker. Okay, we got who else we got? We got a couple of people in here. If I missed you, okay, Jazzy Stutters, thank y'all for coming out tonight. Katasha's up here. Okay, and Thalia, hey queen, that's one of our live lady queens. We got Elaine in the building. Shout out. And I'm just the ones that I didn't shout out. Let me ask y'all a question, right? Let me start from what Push was talking about, and I'm gonna answer these questions. I am. Do y'all think? Because this is what I kind of got, and I'm just waiting for him to come back. He fell off. He was outside or something. Do y'all think that he may want to move her into his house so he don't have to pay 2 sets of bills? That's the first thing.
Somebody gonna have to move somewhere if you want your man to be paying 100%, unless he just got it like that where he can, help you pay your bills
Exactly.
or
I
whatever.
never heard of the paying all of the bills in 2 separate houses. That is blowing me. I never knew that that's what they meant. But to be perfectly honest, the more that I'm thinking about what y'all were explaining, it makes far more sense to go 50-50 in 2 separate households than in one.
That's not what they meant. They mean when you move together that the man was saying go 50-50.
Exactly what I thought. They were saying it was when she in her own house that he's supposed to pay them too.
But this is some extra stuff where they talking about he paying all his bills and half of yours.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I wouldn't expect for anybody to do
where that came from,
like
Zion? That comes from rich. That comes from rich men who got wives and they taking care of their side girlfriends.
Right. So
society is paying attention to that, where he's paying to keep your mouth closed because he's paying for a service. So he's going to flip his side chick bills, but his wife is at home where the main bills is at. So he's a rich nigga. So excuse my language, he's a rich dude. So he got it like that. A lot of people, especially social media, they're painting that picture. And that's not really reality, because even rich dudes is gonna pay it until they find another woman they want to pay for, and then you're dumped looking for another dude to pay your bills. So in
Absolutely.
reality, it's all a facade. It's all for Instagram and social media. It sounds good, but it ain't all good. Half of them women are
Absolutely.
unhappy. They're very unhappy because now these guys are very controlling. So if they pay your bills, they got keys to your house, but they home with their wife. They can pop up on you anytime they want. They can shut the bill off anytime they want. You want to live that life, do you? That's just what it is.
That's a fact. So no, the traditional, what they're talking about 50-50 is if you move in, you merge in a household, and the man still wants you to pay half on the mortgage or rent, half on the light, half on the water, half on the gas. If I want a roommate, I'll just go out here and put an ad in the paper and
Exactly.
get me a roommate. So,
Yeah.
but
Wait, let
I
me ask you
do
a
think,
question though, Zai. Do
mhm,
you think okay, let's break down average household monthly bills, right? So
okay,
your
so
average, I live alone, right? And my
mhm,
average monthly bill is almost $4,500. You understand? I pay that on myself. I rent. I don't own. You know what I mean?
right.
So if I pay, say if the rent is 2,400, right? You got a three
Mhm,
bedroom. You're renting 2,400.
mhm,
I'm paying 2,400. The light bill is only $40. The gas bill is only $20, and we don't. Everybody have their own phone bill, but the light bill is $40. The gas is $20. A real woman that step up and said, "Baby, I got those two. You taking care of the rent already. I know you working hard, this and that."
hold on,
A
but
lot of
you
women that
ain't
say,
finished
"Yo,
there. You ain't finished there, Mo. You got the hold on. You said the cable. If you having satellite TV or something like that, you
yeah, but
got
that come with the phone bill.
toiletries.
Men take care of
You
that."
got toiletries within the house. You got groceries. You got she of course she gonna have her insurance, her phone bill. You got what else? Household expenses.
Yeah,
If you
she take
have
care. Listen, her expensive. A lot of time, the woman, y'all expenses is y'all expensive when it come to moving together. We talking about taking care of the household. A lot
right,
of
so that's what
time,
I'm
the
saying. Like
woman take out of
groceries.
the kitty, the grocery, the kitty, the household kitty. Like a lot of
No,
men come
no,
home
no, no,
and have a
no.
joint account.
Forget a household kitty. She taking care of that. Like you know what I'm
So
saying?
you
I think
saying
it's fair.
she's buying the groceries on her own?
Yeah.
And what household is
Buying the
that?
groceries because in a sense, all of that's gonna it's gonna average out for real. Or if you don't care about that, pay for our trips, boo. Pay for our our next vacation. You know what I'm saying? Put away on something like that. But I don't agree with no half on the rent, half on the this, half on that. And yeah, and the little bills like the light, the water, if it's the internet, the cable, whatever. Those are separate bills. All of those three are separate bills.
Yeah, they separate
It's,
bills, but
it's
it's not
bad.
as
It's
big as
bad.
the
This is a
mortgage and the
conversation.
insurance.
I don't know about nobody else, but my light bill and water bill ain't never been $40. I be paying
No,
two
I was
hundred
I
and
just
know,
something
right?
dollars a month.
okay. Even
But
200
wait.
compared to 3,000.
Yeah,
You know what
no,
I
yeah.
mean? A
Look,
month.
And my
You know
light bill
the bigger
ain't
issue
ain't
is.
$40 either. My light bill be about two something, three something. So
look.
that's
Okay,
five
and the
hundred dollars
average
gonna
of
add up.
that, young
Okay.
lady, that's $500 to
And
So
then you do the
three,
gas
four
bill. That's
thousand
another
dollars.
So
that's
Mo,
another
listen.
$60 or $80.
So
All
Mo,
right.
listen.
so the bigger issue, though, the bigger issue is that this is a constant conversation because everybody's playing house. Why is it
Exactly.
a constant
Hmm.
conversation? You, if you want that woman, marry her and take on your adult responsibilities instead of. If she bad with money, then she can't hold the money. Because
Period.
who's good at what?
Mo-
That's
And
most
one
simple.
thing
most
I was
women
about
are
It's
to
not
bad
say
even
with money.
is
50-50.
a
So
lot
you
of
got to
women
decide.
move
Hey,
into
Will.
places.
What's
Hey,
good,
we
y'all?
have a
What's
lot
up?
of women move into our little
What's up,
places.
brother?
We like, yeah, it's a little bit over our budget, but we can make it work. And sometimes we get to making it work or whatever. For the most part, men move into places that they can afford. They know they can take care of for the most part. Why
You
would you
think
move into
women,
a
the
place that
majority?
you need your girl to pay half of the
Yes,
bills
it
on
is.
anyway?
Do Yeah. you ladies on
Yo,
the
can I?
panel move in? I live extremely under my budget.
I
Extremely.
live over my
Make
shit.
sure there's never. I live I over don't want to too. ever fall into that trap where. But I'm third world shit. I guess I don't know. I never want to be in that situation where I gotta look for someone to help me pay for anything ever.
So,
That's real.
like,
Yo,
But I mean,
so
will
you
you
want to
ever
know?
learn how to receive from a man? Is at some point, or like, or will
oh yeah,
Absolutely
you?
not.
I'll take from them all the time, but
Mm-mm.
Yo,
I'm not
my
I
asking
thing.
no man
I
for
want to ask
nothing.
y'all ladies a
Yo, can
question,
I say
right?
something
like,
real quick?
what do you mean? Hold on, white school. What do you mean receiving from men?
Receive? Like if he says, I'm going to provide to pay for the bills for you, and are you going to be like, well, I don't want to depend on you doing these things, so are you willing to take what he's willing to provide for you, or you just might have that opposition of you don't want to be in that position not to?
That's a tough one because I look at that as control.
Look, Corset, let me
See, that's
see.
why I asked.
Look, Corset, what
That's crazy.
I might let him. I might let him. But I swear for my life, the minute he decide anything, I bet you I got it.
Yo,
Like
I bet you I'm
can
not
I
just gonna
say?
be
So
dependent on
while
it.
he's spending, you're
I
gonna
would
sit there and stash.
I
I
would
have
want
no
that.
option but to because I have to make sure that I got it.
Like
Yo,
I
here.
would
Nah, you ain't
Yo,
right. I mean, you
want
ain't
that, but
wrong. You ain't wrong at all.
yo, can
how
I say
Guys,
something
often
real quick?
is that offered?
guys.
It's
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm
oh, you
sorry,
go,
y'all.
Mama.
Matter of fact, since we just got up here, I'm gonna let him go, and then I want to address some of these comments here. They got questions for y'all, so I want to go through some of them. All right. So go ahead, we
Yo,
up. What's
my
up,
thing.
King?
Shout out to everybody in the building.
So we up.
What's up,
Alright.
we
Yo, so what I don't understand with a lot of women is why don't you just get the men who can afford it?
Well,
Why are women with men that they know that can't afford it but trying to, I guess, demasculate them or whatever because they can't afford it? Let's be
so
clear. Let's
I
be
don't
clear. This
I don't
my thing.
agree with that.
Hold on. Let's
You
be
ask a
clear.
question and
There's
then
gonna be a 17-part questions on here.
No,
okay,
listen.
you're
This is
right.
not a
You know how that
17.
go,
I
man.
just said something. I didn't even say
Go
nothing
ahead, we
crazy.
up. We're gonna let
I'm
you
just
finish,
saying.
King.
I'm just saying. Why don't women just pick the men who can afford that? Why do you pick men who can't afford that and then be mad that they can't afford that?
Who
Cause
want to go first?
you know what's crazy though. Can
Because
I
women
add
are
to that?
supposed to
Cause you
help
know
you
what they
build,
tell
sir.
us.
You
Remember
know,
that
and
we
then
up.
it's crazy because you know what most women will say? Oh, I had the man who had the money. I had the man who had the money. Well, then what happened? Why you in another man's face upset that he can't afford it, but you telling him that you had a man who could afford it? So which
That's
one is
cause
it?
them rich ones, they know them rich ones ain't shit, and they ain't just choosing just anybody. They got a preference.
So
They buy what they want. You understand?
You
And
can
they're
let
gonna
the
spend
women
what they
answer,
want on
Mo.
it. No, no, I was just adding to my brother, but
It's
y'all
kind
can
of us
answer. But
who's
we know
talking
what's
to you.
going on in the world.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
How
You
many
know he
men have you
can't.
had this issue with, Mo?
who taking this one, y'all?
I don't have an issue with anything.
Okay, well, let the women answer, sir. Be a
No,
gentleman.
y'all can answer. I was just gonna add on to it because y'all know the truth. Yeah.
Yeah, you had to add on.
Go ahead.
You ladies can't get that. That's what you had to add on. But you women can't get that kind of man. You
He
need.
always gotta add something.
It's reality.
I just want to know.
Look,
Can y'all answer that?
All
I'm
right,
saying
so I
too many sisters stick with men in the community, and that's why it don't get paid like that. That's why there's not so many who can afford that because
When
they
you say
want
in the
a
community, what do you
black
mean?
man.
black men.
They want a black
So
man,
you saying that
and
there's black men that can't afford to pay your bills? Is that what you're saying?
I would say that has been a talking point in the community for quite some
But
time.
no, but is that true? Are you saying black
We have to
men
help you
can't
build,
afford?
sir. Remember, we've had. It's always why can't you just support a black man
Listen,
and help him build?
Exactly.
Well, if
Corset,
you have to help a
Exactly.
Corset,
man build, he ain't got it,
Corset, Corset,
right?
Corset. Are you saying on here right now that black men cannot afford to take care of their woman? Is that what you're saying? Yes or no?
Yes, absolutely.
So you ladies, so you telling me each and every
Absolutely.
last one of you ladies who have a black man, the black man that
Hold
you with
on,
right
hold on.
now,
You
he
asked
can't
her,
afford
and
it?
then you trying to That's a branch us different
What
in that.
knows
You
I'm
can't
I'm
do
everybody
that,
just saying.
Leah.
supporting?
All right, go
You
ahead, go
asked
ahead.
her, and then you gonna
Wow, I
branch
Go,
don't
us
I'm
see it
in.
sorry. Go
that
That's
ahead,
way.
not how
y'all.
you
Go,
gonna
go
do that.
ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, you branching. I don't even know what your
Go
question
ahead.
is, but you tried to branch me into what So she
No,
said. said.
because y'all
I didn't
know
say
where
that.
you know where it's
To
going.
answer the
You
initial question before you start switching it up,
Yo, because you know where it's going. You know where it's going.
Hold
No, we
on.
don't know
Hold
where it's
on.
going. We up. Your questions be okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead,
So
King.
a whole lot of these black men who so-called got it and can afford it all sit up on the internet all day, every day, talking about we supposed to support them and be there for them and be they rock and bring our check home to them and this, that, and the third. So it's not us saying that we don't believe that black men can pay their bills, our bills, whose other bills, whatever. We are repeating what we are hearing out of black men's very own mouth.
All right. All right.
I
Go
can
ahead.
answer
Somebody else answer.
differently.
Go ahead.
We had a good dude at one point that had money and we fumbled it and we don't want to admit that. Secondly, there are men that we're not attracted to, but they're decent dudes that can provide, but other women snatch them away because we don't give them any attention or focus and we overlook them thinking that we can get better, more qualified. We want the dude to look fly with us and our pictures, but those are the scummy ones that can't do anything. So we don't prioritize things sometimes, and then by the time we learn, that person's already gone, taken for, spoken for, and then also the men that we do want that is, that can do, we often don't qualify for those type of men. So there's a lot of factors that can go in it. So
Fumbled them, I'm not so sure, but maybe perhaps he was paying all them bills and he was doing this and doing that and thinking he was running the show and the game and then this, that, and the third, and wasn't treating me right as a person.
That part.
no,
That's
I
normally
wouldn't
how
say
that
that.
roll
I'm
out.
just
You
saying
wouldn't say
you're
that.
trying to deal in the extreme. I'm just saying, like,
And that is
No,
very far
That,
from
that's
the
an actual
extreme.
fact.
All right. So
That's
do
an
you?
actual fact that
So
does
do you,
yeah,
ladies?
happen.
but
All right. So do you? How many of you ladies out earn your partner right now?
I don't want to ever out. If I do one day,
How
that's
many of
fine.
you? How many of you ladies out earn your
we don't.
partner right now?
It depends.
Oh my
I
God.
usually always out earn them because I have a lot of side hustles. But
Alright.
yeah, I usually do.
I mean, but what's the question for? Why ask that
The
question?
question is this: if you already know that you out earn your partner, then you know there's gonna be certain things that your partner can't
Okay,
do for you.
but we up for, so let's go off of the majority. Most men will out earn their women, so we don't have to go on extremes that really, we don't want to talk from that standpoint. Let's just stay where we can have a conversation. I don't even think, like, you've been bombarding these questions out. I can't even remember what the first question was that I didn't answer yet. Okay.
I have a question. If what I said was ludicrous, have you ever seen other communities on social media crying about child support?
No.
Because everybody gets divorced. Everybody has
every race does go through divorce. That's correct.
Who do you see
but
crying about child support on a regular basis?
I don't
That's
think
half
I
of
don't
you.
think
That's 50% of you
women.
that you think that now that I'm gone, I don't have
think
to pay for.
listen, I don't think a lot of men care about the child support. I think the child support system is not fair in the way they do garnish men's pay and the way they do take things from men.
No, it's not about that, sir.
Right.
If
It
you
is
have
about
all
that,
this
though.
money that you talking about, it should be easy for you because all men go through the same child support situation and all men potentially lose out to the child support system because the kid stays with mom, right? Who's the one constantly crying for having to pay for their responsibilities?
I don't
You
think
don't
it's
see
men
that in
crying.
other.
Listen.
But that's
It's not
not even
about
fair, of course, because you women get these lawyers and you take the man for everything he got. You take his freaking home, you take his half his pension, and all these things.
Give us an example. Hold on, wait, y'all.
ask you a question?
You didn't work for.
Give us an example.
So can I ask you a question?
Wait. Please,
Hold
Anya,
on.
please.
I want to ask her a question. So Stephanie, if you were a good woman to a man and he decided to drop and leave you for a younger version, you don't think you should just pick up the bags you came in with and leave?
Yeah, should pick up my bags and leave.
And you got his kid.
Bye.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah. You should pick
I
up
What
the
a
bags and
joke.
leave. Yeah.
Y'all
And
crazy.
I asked her, so you think you don't deserve nothing? You done gave this man 10 years of your life and a child.
I can get child support if that's what they want to do.
That's all
fine.
I'm talking about is child support.
Taking his home, taking his pension, taking all that stuff that women want to go for. Let's not act like we don't hear it, because
you added. I said child
I
support.
just want her to give an example of who did that.
No. You added extra stuff saying women are doing
right. He divorced her, but she's trying to manipulate everything so that she can get more. There are a lot of women that broke up with men that had means and they want more, but when they can't get access to it, they get mad.
Okay, so no, I'm talking child support office is not. So child support office is not taking your house. That's not
at least the child support. I can deal with that, but everything else, that has nothing to do with me.
I'm not talking about anything else, but a man taking responsibility for his children. Is that asking too much?
All right, listen. So
the whole premise was.
I said, but all that other stuff is.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'll tell you like this. I'll tell you like this. If I gave a man 10 plus years of my life and a child, and I've been building on his career, and he decided to up jump and leave me, I'm gonna get what's rightfully due to me. And that's just what it is.
Of course, that's what it is.
I wish it was a sheet of paper or something that could protect him from that.
And sometimes, if it ain't nothing, then that's fine. If I have more than him, I'm gonna just pick up what I need to do and go.
Whose fault is that? Who married her anyway?
Corset, let's just say you're a man.
Finish. We can only hear one at a time.
Corset, let's just say you're a man, right? Let's just say you're a man, right? Let's say you have a kid, right? Mm-hmm. You get paid from work every week. Your paycheck, I'm gonna say for an average guy, let's say about $1,200, $1,300, right? After taxes, $1,200, $1,300. How much do you think you should give up to the woman of your child every week from your check out of $1,300?
I don't know. I don't do that math.
But no. Listen. Think about it. No, think about it. You're a working man.
I don't know. I'm not. There's no.
Well, how much do you think you should give? Say we up. If you made $1,000 a week, how much do you think you should give up to your child?
It depends on what the child is in and what school.
It doesn't matter. Just come up with a number. Since you want her to come up with the math, out of $1,000 a week.
Listen to what I'm trying to get at. Wait, time out.
Get at it by answering your own question. Can you answer your own question?
Let me answer the question. What I was gonna get at to her is that's the thing. You don't have a choice.
No, but how much do you think that you should give up out of $1,000 check to your child?
It depends on the circumstances.
So why you want to answer from her, but you can't even give an answer?
Because that is the answer. Right? That's not the answer you want.
No, you wasn't satisfied with her saying she don't do that type of math. No, and now I'm asking you to do the same type of math. You can't do the math.
But see, that's what I'm trying to say though. That system doesn't go according to nothing but what they want to take from you.
No, that is not. You have never been there, obviously. So there's a percentage, and then their cost of living is taken into consideration.
The cost of who's living? The cost of who's living though?
Okay, the cost of living of America right now.
The cost of who living? The guy or the girl?
Can you hear me? Okay, so
whatever state they in.
The state cost of living. So if the state cost, and then they take a percentage, sir. You know how you avoid that? You take your child half the time. Joint custody,
right?
You don't have to pay, but you want to go ahead and abandon this family and make sure she trapped and can't live her life, and then you want to go create another mess for another woman.
Wait a minute.
So
if he split up with another
woman, you have to go through paperwork with that and determine the custody. Yeah. You just can't say the man just.
You can't just say it. You can't just. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
What do you mean?
You can, because it happens. Y'all are acting like the things that we are saying is just completely random that y'all have never heard of.
I'm saying you're just saying that it just happens all the time. I'm saying there's paperwork and proceedings for how they divvy up all that, so you can't just say
when they want parts of it. A lot of them don't.
So it's called divorce. When you divorce, you can decide that. And if he doesn't want it and can't qualify, then guess what? You got to pay cash. If you can't get a 2-bedroom as a man, then you can afford to have your child half the time.
But she can't get a 2-bedroom as a woman. So what are we talking about?
Hey, nephew.
If she's in a one bedroom,
The
then
same
they
thing. The same thing that he can't get is the same thing she can't get. That's why she needs the assistance.
Nephew, can you?
Saying that she needs the assistance because you were ordered to pay child support is crazy.
Hey nephew, can you hear me?
And this is why.
Hold on, let Push go, y'all.
Hey nephew, can you?
Yeah, Push.
You're so low.
Hey nephew, can
Yes,
let me turn my goddamn volume up.
Yeah, speak up, Push.
Yes,
Hold
Lord.
on.
Some days you hear yelling, and some days
Hey,
you can't.
Right.
Hey
There you go.
nephew, can you hear me, bro?
Yeah, I hear you.
Listen, bro.
What happened?
What happened?
Uh-oh, you going in and out, Push. You sound like a robot.
That hurricane showed up. All right, buddy.
Oh, that's not nice.
Well, look, while he doing that, I want y'all to stay on topic, but I've been like pinning comments like since like we actually first started. I just didn't get a chance.
Is my thing still
Okay,
going
there
out
you
of
go,
whack or no?
I'll go after him.
You
Go ahead,
back?
Push.
Am I back or no?
You back?
Yeah,
we
we
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
We hear you.
Okay. Hey nephew, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey bro, what you said was fire, bro. Listen, bro. I've been dealing with these millennials, right? I don't like these millennials, bro. Okay? Bro, a woman, nephew, can you hear me? Or no?
Yeah, I hear you.
I'm gonna say, bro, I'm gonna be real brief. You can hear me, right?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. An independent woman tells me that
Come on, Push.
nephew.
Look at God.
Hold on, nephew.
Brother.
Nephew, listen. Listen what I'm trying to tell you.
We back. All right.
Listen what I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah.
Now, you an independent woman, right? So that means you was holding everything down before I got here. Now, nephew, I'm asking you, now when I show up, how all of a sudden I'm responsible for some motherfucking bills? That's why I
Watch
said,
your mouth.
oh yeah, that's true. Sorry, babe.
It's all right.
I'm sorry. Hey, nephew, how am I responsible for some bills? So I came up with these coochie coupons. So what I'm saying, nephew, is this. When a woman say, hey, well, I want you to pay rent, car note, car insurance, grocery bill, right? Light bill, phone bill, right? What else? Wi-Fi bill. Listen, bro, we need some coochie coupons.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that.
Now, I don't know what kind of categories it is. Now, listen, hey, nephew, what I do know is when it come to the coochie, you got to pay to play. I do know that. Now, listen, now, Pippi Longstocking, I ain't tripping. Feel me? I don't know who else in here. I ain't tripping. You got to pay to play. Coochie ain't free, right? And what I'm saying is, nephew, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
The D ain't free either. So if we gotta pay for that, they gotta pay for that. And I hope I explained that the right way. We need some coochie coupons. If men out here paying for like, oh, you don't want to go to the Waffle House. You too good for Chili's. You ain't going to the Cheesecake Factory, right? Right. In my day, that was fire. Now all of a sudden, it ain't good enough. Nephew, what I'm saying is, right, I need you to explain this to me like I'm a 6-year-old, right? Like, hold on. Now, you want to go to the Four Seasons, a man needs some coochie coupons. Now, you too good for the Super 8, Motel 6, Holiday Inn. Now, you want to stay in the Four Seasons and the W Hotel. We need some coochie coupons.
Yeah.
Now,
Push,
hold
can I
on
say this?
now, wait.
All
Hey,
right, Push, you gotta land that plane sometime. Let him answer.
Nephew, in my day, it only took $100 for my girl to get a hairdo. Now it's $1,200. Nephew, if we got to pay $1,200 for a hairdo, don't let her want to get her nails done. Nails in my day was $50. Now it's $300. Now all of a sudden you want your toes done. Toes was $30. Now it's $200. Nephew, what I'm saying is, if we doing all that, the men need some coochie coupons. Hey, nephew, you understand what I'm putting down or no?
I hear you. Can I just say this?
Let me just say this one time. I'm hitting my mute button.
I'm gonna just say this one time. I don't think that it's a problem with women wanting their bills paid, but here's the thing. This is how women finesse you. A man is not obligated to pay your bills. Why? Because his name ain't on none of them. You can't say, I want a man to pay my bills. Listen to how that sounds. Those are your bills. Those ain't our bills. My name is not on any paperwork legally. So if you're talking about a man paying your bills, you must be talking about a man paying your bills, like your bills together as a collective, meaning his name is legally on things. A man living with you and paying your bills, but his name ain't on nothing. He's just a visitor supporting your living style. He not really doing nothing. So for all the men that's out there, don't pay shit for no woman unless your name, excuse my language, don't pay nothing for no woman unless your name is on it. Point blank. And for you ladies out there, I dare you to tell your son, yo, pay a woman's bills, even if your name ain't on it.
I got a question. Okay, look, I'm gonna try to do this as fast as possible, right? Because one of the suggestions were that we need to start answering some of the questions in the comments, right?
Absolutely.
We have a person for this, like I said, but they don't feel good today. So I gotta do it, right? So here we go. I'm gonna just start from the top. You get what I'm saying? If y'all have some questions, yeah, I'm saying throw them in there for me. Yomi has said, yeah, I thought 50-50 was split all the bills, and she says she sees nothing wrong with that, right? So did we say that 50-50 was all the women's bills or their bills together? Did we figure out
50-50 is not splitting 50-50 is splitting all of the bills when they combine in one household, and I'm not for that.
Okay.
I'm not for that.
Yeah, but 50-50 bills with splitting them house and house, I can definitely get down with that.
Okay,
it's
all right.
Smarter.
Let me ask y'all something else. Hey, Bacardi, shout out to you.
Hey, what's good?
Okay, Daryl said, okay, so Daryl got this perspective. He says, he said you get 50% of this good D. It goes both ways. That was when we were talking about how, you know what I'm saying, the woman is I guess the need and necessity for a man to pay the bills. He said kind of the same thing Push said. Like if you getting this D and she giving you that, it's kind of even. You get what I'm saying? What y'all feel about that?
I can
We
go to
probably getting
Waffle
half
House.
of it anyway, so I don't care. Go ahead.
So
Nah, we
I
need
don't
an
understand.
I can go to Waffle
Sorry,
House
Delilah.
Yo,
without being
Evolution, we
taken
need
to
an
Waffle House.
appraisal.
I could just offer to cook some kitty cat to eat
You
for free.
heard?
So if I
We
got to
need
give you a
kitty
coupon,
appraisals.
So
We
I
need.
don't understand that. It sounds like he's trying to.
he is
Nah, but
everywhere.
I'm
One
just
mic,
saying
y'all.
every kitty gotta have.
Hey
Yeah,
nephew, we
every
ain't got but
kitty
one mic.
feel
Hey
different.
nephew, I need you to be the
You already
voice.
spoke, brother,
But
and so the new
don't worry
panel is
about it.
turn.
I'm just trying to remind my
I know, but
nephew. I'm
the
gonna
old
chill.
timey
Hold on,
rambling,
Pippin Longstocking. Nephew, can you hear me?
Yeah,
sir. The
Yeah, we
yeah.
hear
old
you. We hear
timey
you.
We
rambling.
need some coochie coupons. I'm gonna hit my
I'm gonna
mute
say
button.
it 17 more times.
All right.
Okay,
So
go ahead, Bacardi.
I don't understand that because it sounds like he's trying to be a female, and if you like D, just go get it.
It's free.
Oh,
Okay,
and easy to
Zion,
get.
who was that to? Was that to the comment or was that the push?
That was to the comment. That
That's
was
the
to
comment.
the
Okay.
comment that you read because we're reading the comments, right? Where the dude
Yeah.
said 50% of the D or whatever. I don't know what that was.
Okay, so
Yeah.
that was so that was Daryl. I ain't gonna say everybody's
Yeah.
last name, but
It
that
sounds
was
like he's trying to
Daryl.
be a female.
We got another one.
Get married. That's the ideal situation.
So I did that one.
So
okay, well, okay, hold on. We got some more.
What's the market value of which part?
Yeah. Okay. So Yomi said the same thing. She said, if y'all splitting the bills why are y'all not living together, right? So we said it was living together, right? All right, so we answered that one. We also have, well, okay, Qatar said 50-50 makes sense. I guess that means if you're living together. Okay, Daryl said if you're moving in with him, the mortgage should be already paid. So you as a woman, you don't need to help with the bills. But he said her bills is still her bills. So I guess, and I'm just interpreting. Daryl, let me know if I'm right. Anybody, if y'all have an issue with what I'm saying, please let me know if I'm right. So that means if he got all his bills paid and you moving with him, your bills is still your bills. What y'all think about that? Let me know if I'm right on that.
What are her bills?
Like
I
You
car.
have
agree.
more
Like her
money.
car note, her cell phone
Oh yeah,
bill,
for
all of that
sure.
should be hers. Yeah.
Yo, hold on. Can
Definitely.
I say something?
Go ahead, Bacardi.
I feel like this conversation is basically out of ignorance because if you with somebody and you know how much money they make and you know
Wait,
what they
hold on. Wait a
capability,
second. Hey, wait, hold
you know
on.
what they
Let
capability.
him, let him
Bro,
finish,
Push.
push.
hold on.
Let him
Let me
finish.
Push,
be
come on
good,
now.
bro.
Yo,
Hold
you
on,
know
bro.
what
I
each other's
got you.
Wait,
capabilities
push,
is.
push. Let him finish. Let him
So
finish.
yeah, you know what each other's capability is, meaning you know how much your man is bringing in, so you know how much he can contribute. So that's an important thing in this conversation. So if you just with people and assuming that they're going to pay your bills, knowing that they're not bringing in that amount of money, then that's just
Exactly.
foolish.
Man, hold on.
Exactly.
Okay.
Hey, bro. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Bro, I
yeah.
got you. Listen, bro. Listen. The difference between men and no, wait, hold on. Let me run it
Let
back.
me ask you something, Push.
One
Are
up,
you
what?
going to
Wait,
say
hold on,
something about what
Evo,
he said?
Evo. I'ma say this because I'm driving, and then I'm finna make a U-turn, and I'm gonna listen. One of the
Okay.
differences between men and women, a man pays a mortgage and a woman pays rent. I digress.
All right, hold that. We're gonna get to that because
I'm
I
just
see their face.
I,
It's about to go down.
I
All right,
feel I
hold on.
feel go ahead.
Thalia said, "What is a nurturer? Like, do y'all understand the meaning of what a nurturer is? Right?
Yeah.
Elevated cognition said it depends on the dynamic and the lifestyle you choose to live. He said it's hard for a woman to get on a man's plan. What y'all think about that? Elevated cognition. Shout out to you, Thalia. Uh, it's more. Through the fire podcast.
A man
But
Wait,
pays
wait,
but
Oh my
mortgage
God.
and
push,
a woman
Come
pays
on, Push.
rent.
Let the girl
push.
talk.
All right,
Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
got to
chill.
pay attention to the
All right, I'm gonna
Hold
chill.
on. I'm trying to
chat.
I'm
get
just
to it.
saying. I'm just saying. A
I
man
understand what you're
pays
saying, but
mortgage.
you got to
We
give me a
know.
minute.
All
Give me
right,
a
I'm gonna
minute. Give me a
chill.
minute. Okay, through the fire podcast said, why have we reduced manhood down to just $1? And Jason McLean says they just want control. We have men like what is it? The Baba. Oh wow. He said that's because those men don't want them. Uh
Period.
Richard Reed said most women can get a man. Okay. And then I'm sorry, I'm still going down. Okay, Through the Fire podcast said very few black women out earn black men. So why do we pretend like that's not true?
Ooh, good point.
But yeah, whenever
I'm
y'all
with it.
want to stop me, y'all can answer whenever y'all want.
You hit
but can I
one good
say
one,
this?
but I can't remember exactly what it was.
I said
No
a
one's talking to
man
you. She's
pays
definitely
a
not talking.
mortgage and women pay rent. Let's
Look here.
address that.
Look here. If that
Okay,
mortgage
wait,
so
wait.
good, why
Okay,
Hey
your
nephew.
internet keep
okay.
cutting
Hey
out, bro?
All right.
nephew.
So we're gonna
Hold
adjust
on.
that. We're
Yo,
I
gonna
feel like
adjust that.
this. I feel
I
like this.
said
If
a
your man,
man pays
We
a
heard
mortgage,
you.
We're
a
gonna adjust that.
woman pays rent.
ladies,
We're
I'm
gonna
saying
adjust
this,
that.
ladies,
We're
I'm
gonna
saying
adjust
this.
that.
If your man, even if your man doesn't take all the bill, let's just say we can all agree if a man is gonna take any bill, it's the rent, right? I think the rent automatically goes to the man. I think the number one bill should be the rent. All right, you do the rent. Now, if he does the rent, right, and you do the utilities, right? Is that a bad thing, or is that like, no, I need for you to do
Hey
the rent
nephew.
and utilities?
Hey, wait,
Jesus
hold on,
Push,
nephew.
Christ.
Hold on,
push,
hold on,
push,
hold on, hold on. Hey
push,
Push, you
nephew.
push.
gotta stop
Hey
doing that.
nephew. Hey nephew, you're fired, bro. You said
So
the
hold on,
rent.
push. Hold
That's
on,
the
push.
highest bill. Hold on, babe. I'm gonna
Like
say
the
this. I'm gonna
president
Nah,
land
said
my
it
nah.
should
You
plane
be.
wait,
real
wait, wait,
quickly.
wait,
Hey,
wait.
Nephew, can you hear me?
listen, I'm saying
We
I
heard
don't.
you.
Nephew,
We
can
heard
you
you.
hear
Hold
me?
on.
There should be an age cap
Man,
on
hey
this
nephew, can
podcast
you
at
hear
this
me,
point.
bro?
We
Yeah, I
all
hear you.
can
I hear
hear
you.
Just like
you.
the
Yo,
Yeah,
presidency, there
please
needs to
answer
be
it
an
nephew,
so you can
age.
land that
if
long
a
ass plane.
man
Use my
paying the
language.
rent,
You
That's
don't have to.
he
language.
You don't
want
have
a
to
You
get
can
in
key.
there,
burn up.
Hey nephew,
This
the
old,
rent bill
this
come
old
with a
man
key.
rambling junks is
We need a key.
This is
I'ma
Somebody put
chill
down
crazy.
the
now.
plane.
Hold on. Hey, Pippin
Put the plane
Longstocking.
down.
I'm trying to tell you
this
something. Yeah, I'ma
grandpa
land my
rambling.
plane.
He said this is
Nephew,
crazy.
if we pay the
You don't have
rent,
to stop.
the man want a key.
Oh
No, this
shit.
is what I'm saying.
Brother,
No,
you
push,
can't
push,
afford hearing aids.
push. Hold on, hold
Man's
on.
talking
That's what
and
I'm
you cutting
saying.
them
Look,
off. Ain't no way you
listen,
affording no rent if
listen,
you
listen.
can't
That's
afford
what I'm
that doctor
saying,
bill.
ladies. Hold on,
Your
push.
hearing
This is
aids
for the
is on the
Oh
ladies.
fritz.
shoot. I
You
Push,
gonna get
push.
can't.
you
This is for
here.
the ladies. Push. This is for the ladies. Just hold on. So, ladies, like I said, you tell us men right now. If you are paying bills with your man, we can say that the rent or the mortgage, let's say, or the mortgage, is the most, uh, is the highest bill that you could pay within your household. If he covers the rent or the mortgage, but you have your utilities and you cover the utilities, is that a bad thing, or you want him to just cover everything?
It's not a bad thing.
Yo,
I don't
check
think
this
it's a
out.
bad thing.
I remember my father said this, right? And that's like the greatest man I've ever known, right? He said, or he said something else, but I can't cuss. But he was saying like, if you can't afford a woman, you don't deserve a woman.
Can I ask the guys a quick question?
He was
What
OG.
does it mean?
Beautiful.
What does it mean to be on a man's program if I gotta pay the bills too?
Oh, yes, that was a question. Yeah.
There you
See,
go.
but that's the problem in that statement. Meaning, just because you feel like you paying the bill, you got masculinity over the man because of it.
I don't want no masculinity over you.
But
I
why
don't
would
want
that?
none of that.
But you saying if I gotta pay the bills too, you gonna be more defiant against
I
your
didn't
man.
say any of that. None of that
It
came out
just
of my
sound
mouth.
like that with the statement that you
Well, that
made. It
doesn't matter
sounded
what
like.
it sounded like.
But
It's
what
not
did
what
you
I
say
said.
again, though? What did you say?
I said, what does it mean to be on a man's program if I am also paying the bill?
Being on, y'all on the same page. That's what it means.
What? So
So
then
Y'all on the
shouldn't it be a
same
collective
page.
program?
No, I'm just saying the program is the page that the man is on.
is
Yeah.
it the page of the debt collectors?
Did he?
I
He
think she
brought up what
asked.
though?
I think
No,
she
I mean, like,
asked,
the
what does it
high is
mean?
saying,
She didn't
come
say
live
nothing
with me.
about
I'm
that.
going
She
to
just
take
said
care
that
of
they
you.
She
paying the
said,
same
what does
bills.
it mean to be on a man's program? That was her question.
All right,
Exactly. But
all
she
right.
said if y'all paying the same bills, what's the sense of being on his program?
I didn't say that.
What did you say then?
What does it
To
mean
be on the same page.
if we're both paying rent? Not page, not
So
same page, not a agreed upon page. His program.
that's the page.
I'm gonna be honest. If I'm paying my own bills, regardless of I'm living with you or not, you can't tell me nothing. Like
See
I'm
that,
gonna do
and
what
then
I
see,
want to
hold on,
do.
hold on. I'm glad
I
Corset.
might
I'm,
as
I'm,
well
I'm
stay in my
Evo,
own
Evo,
crib.
Evo. I'm glad you said that. So if a woman is paying all her bills by herself, if she's paying the majority of everything with her man, can her man tell her what to do?
That's what I'm saying. Is it submission? Does submission come with paying bills?
No, I'm asking. This is what I'm asking y'all. If you're paying the majority of everything, can a man tell you what to do?
Are we
You
allowed
talking
to
about
answer
submission?
are we allowed to answer questions if the initial question wasn't answered?
Yo, answer it,
They
please.
never answer that issue.
No, she said, "What's the sense of being on the same page with a man if you paying the same bills?"
They never
Can
answer
y'all stop
questions
saying
that we
same
have.
page? That is not what I said.
The
Being on
same.
the
Oh,
same
the
page and being on a
program.
program is two different things.
What's the program though? I'm curious. What's this
You said
program?
the
Whatever
man's
his
program. So
program, a man's program is whatever family situation that he put in play for the family for things to go the way they needs to go, which means there is no pushback from the mission that he created for the family.
Exactly. So
That's his program.
exactly. So this is my question. Push, wait a minute. Push, wait.
let her land her plane. Push.
So here's my question. So you about to put out a program that says, come on, babe, you pay the bills. But I'm gonna
What?
tell you what to do.
But it's
Because
not telling you what to
I don't want to
do.
be bossy over my own man.
But why are he telling you what to do? Well, what's best for
I
what y'all
want my man to do
situation?
that. I want
But
him
I'm
to.
just saying, don't you think your man is directing you in the right way though? You
Not if
picked
he's
him.
telling me to pay all the bills.
And I
No.
feel like it's a missing accountability. It's a missing
Yeah, but
accountability. Women don't want to take
something.
accountability for the men that they choose.
Yo, but
That's what
she's
it
We're
sounds
not
like.
talking about that right now. We are talking about
Because you
simple
saying
questions.
his program, so you already choose him. You already
Who
in the
chose
program.
him? Who?
No,
That was a question
no,
from the comments.
that's not
How y'all talking
necessarily a
about
choice.
bills
Here's the
if you
thing.
didn't choose him yet?
Yo, here's the
But
thing.
that's not a choice. A man could want you to get on that program of you pay all the bills and I tell you what to do, and she could say no.
Yes.
That don't mean she
How
chose
did
him
y'all get
already.
to that point where you talking
And
about his
you get
program?
to that point
It
on
was
a
a
first date.
comment.
Normally,
Are
a
you
man will
listening
tell
to
you
the
what they
show?
want.
She just read
Hey,
20
sweetheart,
questions. Did
can
you
I say
hear them?
something? Can I say
Listen, you
something?
ladies, look, this is what
All
I'm
right.
getting at.
Hey
If a woman
nephew,
can tell a man,
hey nephew, before you answer, you gotta pick the right word, right? Like listen to what she said, right?
You too
When
low,
a
Push. We
woman,
can't hear you.
No, that's perfect. He is the perfect volume.
hold on, hey Pippin Longstocking, I asked you to be quiet anyway.
Perfect
Yeah,
volume.
yeah, all right. Hold on, let me turn my volume up. Hey nephew, can you hear me?
yeah,
Okay, like listen to what I'm telling you, bro. When a woman say that she paying all the bills,
okay.
right?
Let me ask you, where's the music? Please cut the music off.
That's not me. That's
That's
not me.
not me.
Whoever has the music, please cut it off.
That's Push.
If
I
you sit there where
said,
there's music, you might
Somebody
get the
said
video
Push need to go
back.
to bed.
who said it
Who
was
came
you?
up with the fire just now?
Evo.
Who is that?
Evo,
No,
who
no,
said it was
whoever it
you?
is, it don't matter. Just you gotta cut it.
No.
So
Tell me who said
Who
it
basically,
was
said
you.
pop-up
so
debate?
all right, all right, all right.
Hey,
So
Thank you, Tanya.
basically,
Thank you,
so
Tanya.
so basically, so
nephew,
basically, if a woman,
nephew,
if the
check this
woman
out,
pays
bro.
all the bills, if a woman
Right.
pays all the bills, basically,
Right.
you're saying that a man can't tell you nothing, right? If
No,
you pay all the bills, the
wait,
man can't tell you nothing, right?
no.
But if a man pays all the
That's
bills,
not what I'm
does that
saying,
mean
nephew.
no? Listen, hold on. But if I'm put it on the same foot, if a man pays all the bills, does that mean he determines and he controls everything?
No, this is a
Oh my
relationship.
God. Oh my
That ain't
This
God.
is
wait.
a
So they answered the
Oh
whole
That's
my
relationship.
person's
God.
take.
question.
I say
If
he
I
do.
pay, okay,
You don't
if I
open a
pay
can
all
of
the
worms.
bills,
I
hold on.
was
If I
trying to
pay all the
tell you.
bills,
See,
and me
here
and a
we go,
man are
bro.
living
You
together and
should
we're
have let
building a
me
life
damn play
together,
the.
I still
God
have
damn.
to ask him and consider his feelings on things. I still have to be part. I'm still 50-50.
That's what we saying.
We
That's
still
what we
50-50, man.
That's what we saying.
that's what yo, y'all not listening?
But it, I
Hey,
mean, but it's
Cassette, though, let me say this. Cassette. So how about this? What happened to the good old days when we had a woman to just take care of us? What happened to them good old days?
Y'all
No,
stop
what
Man,
paying
we
happened
that
to
never
the
had
good
rent.
them
old days of the
days.
man
We
paying
could
all the
drive them
bills?
Y'all
good
stop
You could
paying
work
the
cars.
50-50
We
bills.
ain't
because
had
this is
none of
something
them
men
days.
want.
Hey, bro.
yeah.
They don't even make women
Y'all
like
wanted
that no
roommates.
more, bro. Listen, unless your
Y'all
Y'all
want
woman
decided
roommates
y'all
to
say,
wanted
talk and
roommates,
fuck.
and we became
man,
that.
He
that
said, "What
shit
happened to the
is
good old days?"
long
Is
and
crazy.
gone. I miss
That's
them days.
Yo,
I miss the days where a woman would like love to cook and clean and like make me
And
put
she
a
Hallelujah.
didn't
glass of
work. That
coffee in
was
the
her
morning.
job. She
Thank
worked
you. Thank you,
at
Zion. She
I
home
didn't
miss
work.
and
them.
she ain't have
I
to go
miss
work a
them
Thank
40-hour
days.
you.
work week.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
our
but now
grandma
she's
used
Thank
to
Bermuda,
you.
still
done.
clean.
Bermuda,
She's
Hold on.
clean
Thank
Bermuda
Grandma
And
woman.
used to
you.
cook
still
Zion,
clean
and
Thank
though.
you.
clean.
I don't know
hold
what
on.
y'all
Now
That's
you
grandma
what
work
did,
y'all
but
say
too.
y'all
my
want to
grandmother
do.
worked
listen,
Y'all
too.
want to
ladies,
not
but
work.
ladies,
Hey,
answer the
nephew,
question.
hold on.
He talking about the
Zion
good old
and
days.
Evo, Zion no and Evo no. My woman ain't got to work. I ain't talking about everybody else. What I'm talking about is me and mine. I miss the days when you can put on some goddamn Earth, Wind, and
Is
Fire
that cream
and
corn?
goddamn, you know what
Let
I'm
me
saying?
He
ask y'all
said
something,
Louis
cream
right?
Vuitton
corn.
drawers.
I want to ask you something
I
about
want
that.
some coffee made in the morning. I
Can I
want
ask
some
you something about that? I want to ask
Yeah,
you
we
something
barely
about
hear him.
that,
Go
right?
ahead.
And I'm gonna cut
what?
it real quick, right? Because I hear men say that all the time. Some men in the comments said that, right? Like my woman
Yeah,
ain't gotta work. Let me ask you something, because
yeah.
take me, right? You got what I'm saying?
I got.
I'm a
I
very
already.
expensive woman
Wait. I
to have
got
on
you.
your
You
own.
and me.
All my stuff
I
costs
got
a
you and
lot.
me.
You got what I'm saying?
I got it.
I'm a label
Yes.
whore and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, so it's
No,
gonna be
you're not
hard.
wait, hold on. You're
You know
not
what
a
I'm saying?
labor
Like,
whore.
no.
You're not a
Come
labor
on,
Wait,
whore.
let the girl
No,
talk.
I
Yeah,
don't like
let me
that.
speak. What I'm saying is, when a man says, because like I said, I was seeing it all in the comments. When y'all say that y'all can afford a woman, do you mean you can afford her like you live or like she live? Because if she's coming with you over to your side, she going to your house and all that, can you take care of her like she's accustomed to be taken care of? Or does she have to settle for you? And let's say you low budget. You know what I'm saying? And she got to settle for the way you live your life because you're paying.
There is
You know
no
what I'm
such
saying?
thing. There is
Because
no such thing as a woman have.
intertwined lives.
Listen,
not,
listen.
see,
There is no such.
I'm
There is
getting
no such
offended.
thing as a woman.
I'm getting offended.
Listen.
Like settling
Go ahead.
and all this shit right here. Hold on, wait, hold on,
Somebody else got to talk, but you
When
can't.
is it bedtime at the home, brother?
So
Yo,
I can't
there is.
even
Listen, let's be real.
brother.
Yo, let's be real. Let's be
It's
real.
time to
There
go
is
to
no
bed.
such
Take that
thing.
medication.
Listen.
Go me.
Listen.
Don't
There is no such
don't you ever in
thing.
your life call me low budget? Is you out your fucking mind? Who
All
the
right.
fuck
Yo, Push, do me
All right.
a
Listen.
favor.
All right.
I'm
Wait.
2
Wait.
minutes. I'm
Wait.
2
Wait.
minutes off
Listen.
you.
Yo,
Please
listen.
behave.
Listen.
I'm in
There is no.
therapy
Let's
now.
be real. Yo, let's be real. There is no
Therapy.
such
Don't let her
thing.
grab that
Give
drink.
me that.
Yo, let's be
Let's be
clear. Let's be
respectful.
clear. There is no such thing as a woman settling. There's no such thing as a woman settling. The truth is, you are afraid to get the men who can't afford it because those men don't want to fuck with you, don't want to mess with you. Excuse my language. If you feel like if you have a lifestyle that you feel like your lifestyle is so extravagant and your lifestyle is this and your lifestyle is that, then why you keep ending up with the men that you know can't afford it? But you're not saying nothing to the
Because
men
most
who
black men
can
don't
afford
make
it.
the money it takes to afford certain women.
Yeah, but why are not women going after the men who
That's
got
why
that money?
they have to settle.
Well, how do you have to
No,
settle?
I
Why
mean,
can't you? Why
So
can't you
check
be the
this
man
out.
who
Let
has
me
that?
ask you something.
okay.
Let me ask you something. Me and you together, right?
Yeah.
I see, let's say I like Louis, right? So I see a nice Louis bag. It costs a couple of G's. You know what I'm saying? Me and you together. You my man. I would usually buy it on my own. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You know, if I was by myself. But now I got a man. Are you buying the Louis bag or am I gonna have to rock?
Let me answer this.
You
Let
know
me
what I'm
answer
saying?
this.
Because
Are
I'm
you
with
listen?
you.
Let me answer.
That's
So let me answer your
that's what I'm
question. Let me
talking about.
now. Let me answer your
Answer without a
question.
question,
Let me
please.
answer
Yeah,
her.
no,
I'm gonna
answer
answer.
it.
No,
Why is all the questions? Answer that.
I'm gonna answer it right now. Are you with me because I can
That's
buy
the
you a
question.
listen?
I
No, no,
need
no,
to
no, no,
answer
no,
the
no.
Can I go
Are
to
you
the
with
queue?
Answer
me?
the
But listen,
question.
no,
And
listen.
they're
I'm
not paying
being
attention
real.
to where the question
I'm
came
being
from.
real. Just
Thank
listen to
you.
where it's going. But are you with that man because he could buy
Nah.
you a bag,
Answer
or
the
are you with
question.
him
Did
because he
you
knows
Are
listen
you
you?
to
buying
the
the bag?
initial comment?
There's other men here.
Are
Move
you
on to the
buying the
next
I'm
man
bag?
going
because
to
this
the
is
African
ridiculous.
spot.
What
I'm
does it
there.
matter
No, we
about the
not.
Louis bag
Nah, we
when your
together.
need?
Because it was
You
a
just want
specific
your needs
Hold
met.
comment.
on. She just said that that's what she likes. She's a label whore. She
But
likes
It's gonna look
okay,
like the
labels.
real
Okay.
thing.
And
but
so that's
So
that's the
her
bring the
problem.
man who can
lifestyle.
buy
That's
Okay,
you
not
that.
she
her
Hold on,
gets
wait,
problem.
y'all.
if she
Wait,
That's
gets
wait,
her
on
wait.
the man's
collective.
The white
program.
Just
school,
like
But
my
listen. The
man likes
comment
nice
said,
gifts.
no, the
hold on,
thing,
wait,
this
My
is
y'all.
it.
man
Like
likes
this is
nice
what's bad.
gifts and he's used to receiving nice gifts. I have
Right.
to get along with that as
So,
well. So he
Yeah,
also has to appease me as a woman.
exactly.
I'm
and
not
Appease
just
you.
gonna
well,
If
get with
it's
him
on an
the
and he
white
tell me
school,
anniversary,
I can't
listen.
then
get
that's
Wait,
what
with
it's
wait,
gonna
wait.
be
30.
That's
on.
Wait,
it.
If it's
Stephanie,
on an
listen real
anniversary,
quick.
then that's what it's gonna be on. You act like
Hey,
you're trying to get
Stephanie,
these
real
gifts
quick.
every
One at a
day.
time. One at
Like
a
you
time.
just
Let
need your
Stephanie finish.
needs met, a place to lay your head,
That's what
eat,
you
and
need.
that's
That's what
Yeah,
it.
that's
you
Hold on,
true.
need.
wait, y'all.
You
Wait,
need
wait,
that.
Everybody
wait.
needs.
Wait,
That's
wait,
what
You
wait.
need
I
that.
live real nice. That's you,
Stephanie,
Steph. That's what
listen. Hold on, wait.
everybody.
Everybody.
Can
I'd
any of
rather
these
get her
brothers
But
answer the
feelings
you,
question
hurt.
before we move on?
Wait,
but you
before
don't
y'all
just
do
you
that, I
don't
want to
need
make
a
sure that
Louis
they knew
bag.
where it
Let me
came
build your
from
credit.
It
initially.
doesn't
You
matter.
might not
It
need
came
It
from
that.
do.
you.
Hold on, wait, listen, because
Go
they
ahead,
going
Pooh.
off, they going off. The initial thing said that their woman don't have to work. So asking, are you with me for my money was irrelevant because the man already said that the woman didn't have to work. Her question was
Okay,
then, do I have to settle and minus out the things that I like because I don't have to work? So the
Yeah.
way y'all are answering the question is a little bit left, is all I'm saying.
That was
It's
not
a
answered.
little bit
I
off
think she
topic.
need to
I
fix
don't
her
know.
None of
language
look,
then,
look,
Hey,
none
It's
of
man.
that
not
It
left.
seems just
Hey,
super
nephew.
none of that
fluid.
Listen,
pre
You know what
nephew.
I'm
none of
let
three
the
was
men answer.
needed.
I want to hear. Is one of the
Answer
men
the
gonna
Evo
answer this?
question. That's it.
Whoever that woman
She has a
was,
lifestyle that she used to.
whoever that
Can
woman
you
was
keep up?
is on point. Hey, Pippin Longstocking,
We can't hear you anyways, brother. So zip it.
Yeah, you very low, push.
Your mic gave up on you, just like Jesus did when he gave you that space.
So ladies, what's the most
Shots
expensive?
fired.
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you something.
What is the requirement?
Any other men gonna answer my question?
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead. We'll answer it.
Hey, bro.
Okay, so go ahead. When do y'all answer it?
Push talking again.
If I can't buy you that bag, you're not gonna get it. Either you buy it yourself or that's the
Y'all ain't hear what the fuck I said.
How's she gonna buy it herself if you said she don't have to work?
Listen, I'm gonna tell you something.
I didn't say you ain't. No one said that you had to be.
That's how I know y'all are not paying attention.
I think I'm on the wrong
because she was
you already
on
know
your program,
staying
with you, and you had to take care of everything. So
but taking care of you and buying you a Louis Vuitton bag is listen. Taking care of you and buying you a Louis Vuitton bag is two different things.
Absolutely.
So then, yes, you have to settle in. So his answer is yes. You got to settle. Move on to the next person.
I'm gonna give you something on that, right? Since we're on that, do you know that the person that makes more money in the relationship? Let's say you married. Let's say we go to divorce court, we get divorced. Do you know if I was living a certain way and we divorced, you're gonna have to pay me?
I'm glad you said that because Thalia in the comment section said that time doesn't make any sense when it comes to getting what you rightfully deserve in a divorce.
Bye.
And I said,
yeah.
So what you say, Evo? You said he's making more money or you making more money?
Alimony.
Who's making more money?
The man, Mama. Stephanie.
The man, she not making no money.
He said she don't gotta work.
Support her lifestyle. If they get, you get what I'm saying?
What
so it's the same thing when you're in a relationship. You got what I'm saying? If she's accustomed to a certain, you know what I'm saying, lifestyle, you have to keep that up, is what I was saying.
Hey, I got one for y'all ladies. So what about if the woman is taking care of the man, you know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying, the man came into a relationship that the woman was keeping him up, buying him Jordans, the whole 9 yards, making him fly, and then they divorced, and so you know what I'm saying, she's gonna have to pay him, right?
Same difference. If he takes her to court for alimony,
all right,
rightfully so. She changed his life.
What if
she
her lifestyle?
Has to provide that lifestyle until further notice or whatever.
What if her lifestyle is toxic and she haven't evolved to the next level yet?
Settle. He says settle.
We don't know what you're talking about. We don't know what that means. We don't know what that means.
What are you talking about? I mean that it takes evolving as you get older.
We don't know what you're talking about,
once
sir.
You start getting older, you stop doing the old stuff that you used to do.
But we don't know what you mean by
meaning a lifestyle that you can't afford, obviously, if you're looking for somebody else to
no,
so you're not paying attention.
Is she can afford it for herself.
But this is the conversation.
That's not what she said, but she wants for her man to also be able to provide it for her sometimes as well, is what she said.
Watching too much Love the Hip Hop.
No, it's y'all are not paying attention. It's a lot of things that we spend money on. If you think about it, black people, $1 trillion spending power, and we're not doing nothing for our communities.
Yo, listen.
So I think a lot of that spending power is on these lifestyles.
They're saying all of that to still not answer this girl's question.
Them lifestyles that don't matter.
On this panel, getting the men to want to provide for the women, much less the community, sir. You're going too broad.
It's a lot of things. It's a lot of things that we need to cut in our community to get better.
Right now, y'all having a problem with trying to provide
natural. No, let's talk about natural.
One mic.
Too much over talking.
Right now, y'all having a hard time providing for y'all women.
Don't you think that we need to be converting into a more natural base with women?
I think you should concentrate on providing for your women right now.
Because
you talking about the community.
I do want to see my beautiful sister's natural look. I love to see them natural, whether it's an afro,
you have to start making the money to see that.
I'm gonna give me a white girl, man.
To tell you the truth, it costs more to keep up natural hair than it do to go get a blowout.
But listen
I appreciate some straight back cornrows. Some straight back cornrows.
So your point is, what are we talking about natural
you might
for?
got straight back. But
What are we talking about? What are we talking about natural for?
Because I think that the lifestyle
is unnecessary. A lot of things that
Okay,
women
what
is
is the
doing
man getting?
is
Because
just
I haven't
straight
heard,
for the
I haven't
show
heard
of
none of you
things,
women
and then
say
you're
anything that
not
you're
willing to
giving for
put
the
that
man.
Because
money
it
where it
wasn't the
should be.
Y'all just want
question.
to sit back.
Because it wasn't the
And we know we
question. Pay
have
Wait a minute,
that.
wait a
That's
minute.
a
attention,
Hold on,
big
hold
Mark.
on, hold on.
problem
Can
in
I
our
say something real
community.
quick? Can I say something?
You have to mute
Big
button.
problem in our
Can I say
community.
something, bro? Can I
What's
say
a
something?
big problem? You all over the
People
place. You don't
spending
know what a big problem
unnecessary
is.
money on things instead of
On
spending it
on
on the right places
unnecessarily
and
things
putting
like
money
what? Like
together
your ball
and
caps
putting
and your
money
tennis
together
shoes
and build
and,
something
and
big,
your
build
and
some
your gambling
institutes, build some
habits
programs
and
that
your weed
is
habits. What
controlled
what
by
what
us.
what expenses are we
See,
talking
but
about here?
you're talking about
We
Your
bias
smoking
things
weed
together.
that
What you
should
talking
be.
about?
habits.
Look, she's
Yeah, what about
biased
his
against her
gambling
own
habits?
people. I love that because
Your
she's
weed
biased. She
habits.
don't know
You're
Would
me.
you
biased.
support?
You the
She
one
don't know
biased.
me.
Hold
She
on,
don't
hold on,
know
You're
me.
Zion.
biased. I'm
I'm
just
not
Zion,
trying to
biased.
Zion,
figure
I'm
it out.
just
Zion,
making a
Who's that yelling?
statement.
What's
No,
the
y'all.
unnecessary expense?
Zion,
Because you talk
Zion.
about
Listen,
weed like women don't smoke weed.
Who's that?
yo,
Katan?
Zion,
Women be
yo,
But
smoking
Zion.
I'm trying to put it
more
out
weed.
there. A lot of
But
men smoke
Zion,
more weed
I
than
don't
women
think.
do. So I'm just saying.
hold on.
Nah,
Would
not in
you,
my
All
world.
right,
but
y'all.
True to
ladies,
Fire
Yeah, in your
podcast,
world,
I
it's
agree
still
with
an
that one for sure.
unnecessary
but ladies,
expense, though. That's the point I'm making.
listen. So if
Who's
you
that?
met a
That's
man and
male.
he had, let's just say he
So
did
what's
have
the
a gambling
unnecessary
habit.
expense though? He never
Let's,
said what
ladies,
was the toxic expenses.
let's just say he met
I'll
this
name
man.
some, but go
But
Wait,
let
ahead.
me
hold
ask
on,
y'all
hold
something.
on,
Can I ask
hold
y'all
on.
something?
Yeah.
I just want to ask y'all something because this is a major complaint. That when people hit me up with these complaints, this is one of them. We talk all over each other. Nobody can hear nothing. So if I'm
My
saying
bad.
one mic, please just give me that. You get what I'm saying? Because we lose people. People actually leave. And we don't want that. All
My
right.
bad.
So if y'all can, let the person land the plane and then y'all could go. All right. I know we
So
can do it.
can I say this and I'll pass it
Work
off?
it out. Y'all work it out.
Can I say
Enough
this? Can I
questions.
say this
Can
and
we
then I'll
finish the
pass it off?
conversation?
No, it's not a question. Why you always saying it's a
Because
question?
it's
No,
always
we
question.
talking
This
about
brother
it.
was
It's
speaking.
not
Can
a
this brother
question.
finish?
It's not a question. Listen. So if you meet a man, you said support a woman's lifestyle, right? And I understand that. Support a lifestyle. All right, cool. What if you met a man who had a lifestyle of gambling?
Is
When he
that a
could blow
question?
2,000, 3,000, are you going to support his lifestyle?
That is a
That sounds like
question.
a
That's a
question for
question.
sure.
But
Yeah,
are you
that's a
going to support
question.
his lifestyle? Yes or no?
We want your questions to come to a halt
Yo, are
because
you
we
going
want to
to? All right.
stick
Are you
on
going to
one
listen? All right.
thing.
All right. All right. All
Like
right. All
you're
right. Are
going
you going to
all over the
support?
place.
Listen.
Like we
Are
can't
you going to
even.
He
support
trying to
his
make a
We
point.
lifestyle?
can't. We
He
can't.
trying
We
to
no
make a
can't.
point.
point
Listen.
that
Are
y'all
you going
won't
to
support.
support his
We
lifestyle?
cannot. We can't. We
Why y'all
can't.
not letting me
Like
finish? Listen to
answer
what I'm
one
saying.
thing
Listen.
Someone
because
else
we
has
don't
to
want to
talk.
answer your question.
Oh,
We
because you
don't
don't want
want
to
to
answer the
answer it
question. Yeah, I
because you
know.
ain't
I
never
know.
answered none
I
of our
know.
questions. So we don't want to answer your question
So you're
until
not going
you
to
start
support his
answering
lifestyle.
our questions.
So you're
Don't
not going to
ask us
support.
no
So you say you don't
questions.
want to support his lifestyle.
Just say you can't answer ours, so we ain't answering
I've
yours. That's where
answered
we
y'all
at.
We
questions
do not
before.
want to
No, you
support this
haven't.
lifestyle of questions, brother. We have opted out of supporting your
Pin her cash
lifestyle
app
equation.
because she wants some cash app support. Pin her
Speaking of
cash app.
Cash App, you get what I'm saying? I don't think we could do them 6-7 hour shows no more. Cause you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we don't get Cash App. So I meant to tell y'all that. You know what I'm saying? Tonight we definitely gonna shorten it up.
Word, put
You know
that
what I'm
up.
saying? I mean, my Cash App be flying across. I don't see nothing. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. You
I
know,
don't
I
even
know
do
people love
Cash
the
App.
7 hour weekend. We doing
Yeah, I
that.
don't even do
You know what I'm
cash
saying?
app.
I don't even
Speaking
do
of
Cash
Cash
App,
App,
bro.
you know what I'm saying? A couple of people told me, you know what I'm saying, that I was doing too much. So yeah, this is a solution.
Vimo, Chom.
Yeah, something. Let me slide it across. Let's see what
He
happens.
said, "Man
But
pays
But
yeah,
mortgage
yeah,
than
I
women
see
all
pay
I'm
that.
saying
I
is,
need
rent."
if a
somebody to
man,
answer that right
listen,
there. Y'all see that?
if a man, listen, if
Remember
a
I
man has
told
to
you,
support a
you
woman's
have to
lifestyle,
do
should a woman
faith. You
support a
have to
man's
do
lifestyle?
scale. Don't do the cash
That
app
don't make
because
no sense.
they're gonna
Why it
tax
doesn't
you
make any sense?
and they're
Because
gonna
it sounds
charge
like you're
you.
trying to be a woman.
Yeah,
That's
you
what
want
it
to be a
sounds
bad
like.
bitch.
So
But
you
the
don't want
reason
to
why
Yes,
it don't,
support your man's
nephew,
lifestyle.
hold
yeah,
on.
the reason why it don't make no
Is my
sense
microphone
is
on?
because this question
Let me pull
started
over.
by her saying, not even her saying it, by the commenter, the initial commenter saying his woman doesn't have to work. How can she support his lifestyle if he told her she don't have to work?
No,
by
it's
cooking and
listen. We're
cleaning
not
and
talking
making
about
sure
that.
the
We
home
talking
is
about
kept up.
Why are we not talking about
Getting
that when
There
that
we
was the
go.
question?
There
We're
we
talking
go.
about what Evo
Hello,
said.
it's simple.
Yeah.
see.
not
we
talking
went
about
way
that.
to the
Evo
left
said,
field.
listen,
She
Evo,
said
Evo
it's
can you
said,
switch
simple.
listen,
out the panel? I got people on my page that would like to come up
listen,
or
Evo,
hand
listen,
me down
Evo,
or
we not,
something.
yo,
And
we
let's
not
Yeah,
just
talking
because
come up.
about that
Trina
no
don't
more.
let
I
you
just
let
want
Evo,
to
them
say I
talk at
love
a
all of
time.
y'all.
listen,
I
Y'all
can
some
Evo
beautiful
brought
women
up,
Yo,
in here.
Yeah,
Serena,
I'm
Serena
Hey, for
Williams,
sure.
stop
okay.
playing.
Lord,
so
every last
listen,
thing.
I just stay in the
Evo
background or
brought up,
something. I don't know.
I see
Evo
them,
brought up
but
the statement
the panel
of the
full.
Louis Vuitton bag and supporting her lifestyle. That's what Evo said. That's what she was talking about.
That's
So
Bro,
I
you're
not
said,
not
what she
gonna buy it.
said.
okay,
You
cool.
just
You
not gonna
not
So I
buy it,
said,
bro.
listening,
okay,
I
bro.
said,
Don't
cool.
worry
can
about
you
it.
keep up
Yo,
her
what's the name?
lifestyle and does she
Got
have
her,
to
So
her
can
settle
wig
for
you can
cocked
you
to
yours?
the
support
side
his
like a
lifestyle?
fitted.
No, I said, look, I said, can you keep up her lifestyle or does she have to settle for yours because she's with you?
No, she could get a man who makes money to support her, but she's scared of him.
Oh,
So
so
that
you
means you can't
leaving?
keep up her lifestyle. That's all you had to say. We could have answered that a long time ago.
So that's what you say the next man in though,
So
for
listen,
real.
I'm gonna
Oh,
keep
Because
it
yeah.
as
honest
soon
with
as you
you.
leave, bro. Hey, no, for real though. As soon as you leave, the next man gonna step in and gonna make that proposition to that lady and be like, "Yo, I'm gonna show you what a real man gonna do," and you know what
That
I'm saying, gonna show
train.
you how it's gonna be
So
done.
what?
You know
All
what I'm
right,
saying?
he is gonna do that, and the only thing he's gonna get is the
But yeah,
treatment
you ain't
that the
gotta cry
last guy
about it
got.
though. Stop crying about it. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing though. You ain't
He
gotta
gonna get
cry
the
about it.
same.
That's when you gotta move on.
He gonna pay to get something
This
that
man.
the other guy got for free. So if you think you're a hero for doing that, guess what? Because she gave it up to a guy who gave her less.
And
So go ahead and
now
tie
he's
that cape
gone.
on
How
and
you
be
know that?
Captain Saver.
How long have you had a vagina? I'm
Yeah,
really trying to figure that
yeah.
out.
I'm
Like
done,
I
stop,
keep talking
yo.
for
She
stop.
women.
came at you
Now I'm
Like,
like,
crazy.
Oh
stop.
my god!
Yo.
I
Oh
know,
my
I know,
god!
I know.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No, but they
And no
gotta go that
disrespect.
route.
Like
Shots
y'all keep
fired.
looking for women.
They
Like
gotta go
Oh
that
you
my
route.
still
god!
gotta be a
Toxic.
whore when she get with you.
Shots
That's all
fired.
I'm
They
saying.
gotta go that route. I
All
got
I'm
gambling
saying
debts that
is,
cost
why
more
she
than
got to
Louis
be the
Vuitton
worst
bags.
person?
Stop.
If you can't afford her, she can't get on your program. Why she got to be the worst person? She got to sleep with all of the homosexuals before you. Why do we do that to our
Damn,
women?
she got to sleep with the
Y'all
what?
do it to each other.
Nobody needs to be with a man who got a gambling problem. If
Evo,
you got that many
you
gambling
can
debts,
hand me down
you
and let
got other
one of my
responsibilities
people
you need to
talk, and then
handle.
you
It's
can
it's,
back up.
it's the
Oh, yo,
parlays, the
guys
fan
blow
Okay.
duel.
2,000
All
on the
right.
time. You can blow 2,000, 3,000 on the
Let me
gambling
see.
bet. Dudes do it all the time.
And that is a man who
His name is
needs to be by
Bolo.
himself because his
Who else
priorities are
will kick
jacked
you
up.
from the?
But that's
You
his
know what?
lifestyle though. But that's
Yeah,
his
I dropped
lifestyle though.
2,000 on my wife
Not only to
today.
kick you from the studio or ban you.
Come
I
on, why
never
y'all
kick
can't
anybody
just be
down.
pick me's and just be happy with that?
Can you be down on
Y'all
your
got
own?
enough of them. They
Because
in the
y'all never pick
comments.
her
They
up.
be on the panel. It's enough of them.
You don't pick him. You don't
Hold
even
on.
talk to him. You don't even
Look at the
acknowledge
private
him
Ain't
chat.
when
me.
you're around because he
That
don't
ain't
So I
bother
ain't gonna
me.
you.
lie, I pay for sex. I pay for sex,
See,
and I pay my wife
Nah,
$2,000 a
that
day. You know what I'm saying?
red
But
lipstick
I
is
that's
pay for
giving
all
pink.
y'all
man.
too.
Excuse me. What you
He
say
got
about red lips?
Red lips is giving pick me
Who
vibes.
I'm
say
not
he
no
prepared?
damn pick me.
Yeah,
That's
you
for
got the
sure.
wrong one thinking that.
No,
Hey,
I
nah,
think.
nigga.
Let me see your
I like
license.
when they said something about you sound like a bitch earlier. I like that. That was kind of funny.
Nigga
Pick
said,
me
"Let
on
me
your
see your
license.
license."
I like that. She ain't no pick me now. You be that woman, oh, she fine. All the
Nah,
women
she
on this
look like
panel
she
fine.
cooked. She look like she cooked though. She'll bring you a plate of food after.
okay.
If
After
you my man, I sure
disrespecting your
will.
ass. After
Yeah, she
disrespecting your ass and
definitely.
eating good.
Evo, you're gonna
Yeah,
hand me
that's a
down,
Read
fact.
the chat, Stephanie.
huh?
Read the private chat if you can.
Okay.
Help
It's
me
a
out on that. I
private
just don't
chat.
want to say it all across the thing. Okay, now.
No, you just I think you can
Yeah, I don't got the backstage thing.
Oh, you don't.
Mm.
Oh, okay. I probably don't have it either.
Yeah,
but
because we got a lot of people trying to come in, but
I
the
know.
panel
I
full.
think we should rotate the men out because I mean, it's
Yeah,
a
Ain't
lot
got
y'all
no
of
men,
women
Venmo.
Nah,
podcast.
why
men
the
is
men
like
gotta
Then
y'all
be
need
the
to go.
first people to go?
we can
Because y'all
rotate
ain't got
the
no
Y'all
Nah,
need
cameras
to
on
nah,
go.
this
we
that's
can
what I'm
broadcast.
rotate
thinking.
that.
We can't
Bye.
stop
It
the
was
Cause
show.
fun.
y'all was
Run that,
talking
run that
Don't
about
be
camera
a
the
on
pick me
Tuesday.
though.
community.
We
Y'all
can't.
talking about the community and talk. Y'all, you know, I didn't get that. You
What's
talk,
wrong with the community?
let me ask you
because
something. Is
we're
Jason
talking about relationships right now. You talking about building the community. Y'all
You
can't
don't
even
think
build a
relationship and
solid
communities make a
relationship.
connection? No, you don't
You
think?
can't even build a
You men
solid
can't even build a
conversation.
solid
Is Jason
relationship talking about the community.
So
We
wait a
shouldn't
minute.
do
So
that.
you telling me? You ladies got a man right now that you could call for a Louis Vuitton bag right now?
I mean,
That wasn't the
Oh, he
point. That
dropped
was
the
never
bomb.
the
All
point.
right,
I'm just
he dropped
saying.
the.
I'm
He
Yeah,
just
dropped the
I
saying. I'm
got
just
bomb.
one
saying.
right
We can
there.
actually
That was
calm
never
down
the
now.
We
We can
point.
can't buy
calm
you a
down
bag.
because he
Let's be
just
real.
dropped the mic on
He
y'all.
Let's
didn't.
be
He
real.
didn't
Can
Don't
you
because
buy
he's
him
not
a
paying
bag?
attention.
Can you
ain't
call
I'm
him
gonna be
right
nobody
honest.
now?
I
want.
know
Dude ain't
too,
buy
right?
that bag. You brought that
Can you
bag,
call him right now? Yo,
and
can
you
you go
got it
I
from the
know
online?
too.
Africans.
Listen,
I
time out,
know
time out.
too, but
Time
guess
That's
out.
what?
100%
Time out.
authentic,
Can you go
sir. That ain't
online?
no
Can you go
African
on?
nothing.
Can you go online?
Let me answer. I'm gonna
Go
answer.
ahead. Go
I
ahead.
know too. But if they buy that bag for all them G's, they're gonna want to control the way I breathe.
Oh, now they want to
They got
control.
that on
Oh, okay.
That's what it
Times
is. They're
Square. They
gonna
Okay.
want
got
a key.
Okay.
those.
They're gonna want
Okay.
They
everything.
ain't
That's
got
why
this.
I got
They can
If they
control
do
whatever
got
they
the
want
Times
to over
Square, it's
here.
probably
So
about three or four
you
thousand
want a man?
ballots.
So you want a
All right,
man
how
to
you
fund your?
breathing
So
though?
you
You know
want a
what I'm
man to
saying?
fund your lifestyle,
That's
but you still
they're
want to
gonna
do
want to run
whatever you want
everything.
to do.
And so, if you gentlemen want to stay, turn your camera on.
Oh, you don't want to
They're not
see
gonna
me
turn
shake.
on
I'm
because
not
they
You
want
doing
to
don't
sit
want
that
to
up
because
see
here.
me
I'm
They
shake.
not
want to
wearing
sit
a
up here
shirt.
and
I'm
talk
not
about
wearing a
our
shirt right now.
wings cocked to the side. They don't want nobody to see what they look like. I know
I'm
what
not
we up
wearing
look
a
like.
shirt
Hold
We
on,
up
right
what's
now.
good,
cocked to the
I'm
push
not
side?
wearing
good.
a shirt
Why
But
right
y'all
now.
what's
not
this
cammed
dude
up?
with the 50 Cent picture? What you look like with the
50
50
Cent.
Cent picture?
Are your titties
Okay.
bigger than
Yeah,
mine?
I'm not wearing a shirt.
We like titties around here.
Oh, y'all look good.
they
Stacey
look
and
very
Paula,
good.
Yeah,
Come on, 50 Cent.
I'm not wearing a
Come on,
shirt right
50
now.
Cent.
Hold on. Who
okay.
look like 50?
There we
The
go.
Come
one, the
on,
one
say
with the
who
hat
50
on.
Cent
He's
picture or
fit.
staying.
whatever.
He's staying.
No, both of them is cute.
That
No,
made
y'all
me
staying.
happy.
Y'all
All
staying.
right, y'all.
All right, I guess the other three got to rotate out.
Cause y'all had a lot to
Looking
Bye.
say.
forward to seeing
Y'all
y'all's
had a lot
titties
to
too.
say.
I was looking
With the
forward to
with the
seeing y'all's
other one,
titties
we
too,
still got
gentlemen.
one
We like
more
them
that
too.
need the camera.
Two
I'm
more.
not.
Oh, that's
I'm
push.
not
He
wearing
good.
a
Hey,
shirt.
gentlemen.
I'm in
Hey,
the house.
gentlemen. This is a safe place. We like them thick around here. So turn your
I'm
camera
not.
on.
I'm not
Period.
wearing a
Please
shirt.
make sure
I'm in the
y'all
house.
So
subscribe.
what?
We
Please
like
make
them
sure
thick.
y'all subscribe because I know the ladies are gonna want to see y'all more. You got what I'm saying?
Okay, he cute too.
Yeah,
Okay. Okay. All
exactly.
right.
You had all that to say, and you wearing
Yeah.
the fitted.
Yeah.
I don't think it
And
was
he,
an
and he had to
intentional.
put the fitted on. The
I wasn't
handle up around the
intentionally.
way,
Hey,
man.
listen. I'm
Put
not.
the
It's
fitted
real
I'm
on.
hard
not.
in
I
this
He
know
city.
got
it.
one of
I'm
them
not
boy
wearing a
dance
t-shirt
for
right now. I'm
It's
not wearing a
raining.
t-shirt right now, but most of y'all got my Instagram. I'm not that ugly.
Well,
We
it's just
not
because
even gonna go there.
Evo gonna rotate the panel. So if
Yeah.
I mean,
Is
this is better
is
than
is
good.
is
Yo,
Bolo in
all
the
right. So
back?
I'm gonna
better look.
calm down now. So yo,
This is how
Evo,
the
I'm gonna be in the
podcast should look. This
comments.
is beautiful. Thank you,
Yo,
gentlemen.
I'm gonna
Is
be
he
in
in the
the
back?
comments.
I
Yo,
can leave.
Evo, I'm gonna be in the
This is
comments and I'm
And
gonna
when he's
camp
done,
we
I
out.
can
got
come
people with
back.
no cameras on. That's cool.
I was getting a message. It's not showing. It'll stop for a
Oh,
while, then it'll come back. So if you okay, it came back. It came back. So somebody is backstage. Do you want to go down for a couple of minutes then come back up?
Yeah,
Okay,
whenever he's
We
done,
up
I
just
can come
went
back.
down.
Just let me.
okay.
I'll be in the chat. I don't mind.
We up, went down, so it's space.
We are okay. So we got a spot. We up went down. Okay. And
This
shout
is
out
how a
to
podcast
all
should
my
look
people.
right here. This is beautiful.
No, this
Yeah,
was a
and
good. This
I
was a
want
good little
y'all to.
episode, though.
Okay,
I want
somebody.
y'all men to worry about building like solid relationships and keep it on one thing. Y'all talking about the community and all of that. You know, just we talking about man and woman relationships right now. Can we do that?
we with you, beautiful. We
Literally.
with
Hey
you all
Marlo,
day.
Got you for sure.
how you doing? What you think about this topic, King?
I think it's all over the place. How you doing, ladies? How fellas? What's going on?
Peace, peace.
Good,
What
good.
up?
Sounds crazy.
It's a lot.
It was all
It's
over
a
the
lot.
place for a second. You know, it was all over the place for a second. But I guess it's moving. I guess. But I came in kind of on the downslope. I came in when everyone was talking at the same time. So, what's
Right.
the question? What's the topic?
Okay, the topic is really will women ever comply with the 50-50 dynamic? We found out the 50-50 dynamic is technically the two people, the man and the woman being in the same house, and them splitting all the bills. So it's his bills and her bills being split down the middle. And
Wait,
put another
hold on,
caveat
hey,
on
bro.
it is
Also, bro,
okay, I
hey,
can't.
bro, I'm sorry,
To put another caveat on it. It is, will the woman have to submit or change her lifestyle to be able to be with you on the 50-50 plan?
Okay.
Bro,
So
that ain't the whole thing. Hold on. Hey, bro. Before you
let him
answer,
go,
bro.
Push. Let him answer, Push. Let him answer.
No, because you trying to trick this man.
How I'm trying to trick him?
Okay.
That was the topic.
Hey,
No.
Hey,
I'm listening,
bro, you
brother.
heard
Go
what
ahead.
I
Hey,
said?
King, you still here, Push?
All right. Yeah, I'm
Those
here.
coming to a
Hey,
screeching
bro,
halt is always awesome.
at the
He
end of
low.
the
It's
day,
really low, Push.
it came from. Oh, let me turn my volume up. Hey, bro, can you hear me?
Yeah, I
You
can hear
really
you.
low, Push.
I
Oh
can hear
no.
you.
All right, then don't worry about it. As long as he can hear
All
me,
right, since
hey, bro.
Push talking
At
low
the
though for sure. I don't know. Can y'all
Yeah,
hear me?
at the
yeah.
at the end of the day, bro,
Yes,
it was about independent women, right? So there are several women that they pay their own bills, they do their own thing, and they say they don't need a man,
That
right?
wasn't a topic.
So
Not at all. We
hold
never said we didn't need a
on.
man. Never.
Wait. Hold on. Let me fly my plane. I'ma land my plane. Bro. So then it gets to, let's just say a woman wants to deal with a man. Okay, who paying the bills? So I said, right, if I'm paying the bills, and then nephew said, okay, the biggest bill is rent, right? So if a man paying rent, I said, hell, we need a key.
This is
If a
crazy.
man paying rent, we need a
We need
key.
a key.
We need a key. Fuck right. We
All
Baby,
right,
should
that
be
let
able
him
wasn't
to
the
answer.
What's
come.
topic.
wrong with y'all?
Let him
We
answer,
should
Push.
be
Let him
able to
answer.
come and go and please. Okay, now
Let him answer.
what the women tried to do was okay, well,
All right,
how does
Push.
things
We're
go
not here this
if
long tonight.
it's
We're not.
50?
We're not doing 6 hours.
He not about to
Let him
recap the
answer.
whole
Let him answer.
episode.
Let him answer.
Yeah,
All
so
right.
your question is, do you believe in 50-50? Basically.
Yes.
I don't.
Okay. That was
I,
so simple. Amanda,
Don't
answer the
clap. He
question.
might say the woman got to pay it all.
no,
At least he answered the
no.
question.
You right. True.
My thought process is that, it's 100 each. When I come in, I come in all full throttle. I don't come in halfway.
Hey man, that's AKA 50-50, nigga. Stop.
And,
That's freaking 50-50, nigga.
here's the problem. Here's the problem.
Talk
The
that
Okay.
problem
talk.
is, here's the problem. I've been married for 29 years, and I think half you guys are single on the stage.
No,
Gangster.
That was crazy.
No, I'm not
Are you
talking about the
guys
women. I'm talking about
single?
the
no.
fellas. I'm not
You
talking about
just
the
assuming.
sisters.
You're assuming, sir.
I'm not talking towards the
But
sisters.
don't apply. Don't.
I'm talking
Hold
to the
on. The one with
brothers.
the
Girl,
red
shut up.
lipstick is
Are the
single.
brothers
Nah, bro,
single?
I'm
For
married.
real.
I'm married. I've been married for 16 years. It's not to the same
Oh,
woman.
Okay, so the
so he
point
the
of the
only one that
matter
matters.
is
Okay.
the point of the matter is at the end of the day, the foundation of relationships, they kind of vary depending on where you are in life, right? Depending on the couple and what your religious belief might be, so forth and so on. At the end of the day, from the conversation that I heard, it sounds like these men are basing uh their function in the home based off their finances only. So if you're leading with your wallet,
Yeah.
right? And if you pay all the bills, and that means that you're the man, cool, let's go with that. What happens when you lose your job and she's paying all the bills? Does that make her the man?
Right.
Great question. Look, and the hush goes
Yo,
over the
we've been
crowd.
trying to say that the whole time.
You
We've been
have
trying
You
to say
not.
weren't
that
trying
the
to
You
whole
say
have
nothing.
time.
not. Y'all been talking about the community,
No,
who
we
who
was trying
wig
to
is
Right.
say
on
that the
Who can
straight.
whole
afford a
time. See,
purse?
But
Right.
because he was talking to y'all in
Technically,
a
my
soft
ex-husband got put
tone.
out the minute he lost that
Because
goddamn job. What you here
Nah,
for, bro?
this is how
You
I
lose that
talk.
job, you go.
I don't argue. This is how I talk, bro. This is
see,
my
it was the
speech.
tone that he said it to
shout
y'all.
out to
Because I
you,
said the
King
same
So
thing.
Solo.
then here's the key. If you know the tone is what's going to get your point across, then why don't you change the tone opposed to you trying to yell it out?
Facts.
Speak, brother. Speak.
See, and
Because they not
this is
gonna
the
let
problem.
everybody
See,
talk. They letting you have the floor right now. See, they
all
ain't gonna
right,
let
so
us talk.
I was behind the scene for about a half hour, and I heard all of y'all screaming at the same time. As you see, no one is talking when I'm speaking, right? Cats got
Oh
to start to
shit.
learn.
Oh, you flexing?
I'm not flexing. Here's the thing. I don't have. Here's
Bro,
the thing.
listen.
Let me just finish this, and then you can rock out. I don't have to flex.
She cheesing. She can't even close her mouth.
Here's the thing, man. It's not a flex. It's not a flex if it's the truth. And this is the point. The point of the matter is, again, if you look at it from a teacher's perspective, right? A teacher's job is to reach the student. So if the student is not comprehending what the teacher is saying, it's your job to figure out a way to get that message.
Hey, bro, hold on, you some of B, nigga. The only reason I ain't said nothing, nigga, is cause she told me to be quiet. You bozo, don't come up here thinking that you running some shit right.
Yeah, I can't.
What the heck?
Yeah, y'all, I can't.
So that is, gentlemen, this man that came up is a perfect example of masculinity.
Yeah,
and that's the man that's supposed to be an alpha. That's the man that's an alpha that's screaming.
No. I'm talking about you, sir. I'm talking about you. How you got the hush over the crowd.
No. What I'm saying to the dude that just finished yelling at you had to mute.
Don't
worry. These are the guys that.
Hold on, don't turn my mic off.
I didn't turn it off.
Hey, bozo! I said what I said.
All right.
His name calling is crazy.
And then you can go.
It's okay if you.
Bozo got a whack. Bozo, that's a clown, bro.
Evo got her very own Trump. Is wild.
It's crazy how, again, it's not a flex, right? So for me to have to call a man out of his name to try and prove that I'm an alpha shows really how weak you are.
Right.
That's the point. An alpha don't walk into the room and yell. People know he's an alpha by his vibration and spirit.
Exactly.
Ooh, this is a clip segment. I'm having a lot.
Hold on, you happily married, sir? Are you happily married?
Girl, shut up.
And you screaming and cursing and calling me out my name. This is the internet, my G. This is the internet. You dig what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, and that's the problem that I see with men, because I counsel men and women. And that's the problem that I see with men. Men function in their dysfunction and think that they're functional. And I don't think you guys understand that. You can heal wrong. And then you have all these women,
I got the update. He's gay. I got the update.
Right.
Get the rainbow flags out. He's gay.
Let him finish, Push.
This is the thing. You don't like when women call you gay, but you're gonna call a brother gay. It just shows how weak you are as a man, man. That's what it does. It just shows how immature you are as a man, that another man comes on the panel and he's speaking and you feel intimidated by my vibration.
You're not a man, you're a shim. You're gay, bro. You are gay.
All right, so Push, let me ask you something.
Wow.
Feelings hurt.
You're calling me gay and your name is Push.
Why you reacting like
bro, you're gay, bro. Get out of here, bro. You sound like a dweeb. Bro, you're talking in soprano. We're talking in tenor.
He sound like a real man over here.
To me. Okay.
Oh, yeah. He sound like a man that you want to run over. He sound like a white dude because you like white dudes anyway.
This man ain't letting no woman run him over.
Hey, Evo, what did you say? Evo, what did you say?
Do me a favor.
Sound like a preacher.
Let me ask y'all something, right? Mm-hmm. Y'all see this comment right here? This is what I'm talking about. And we got a great show, right? Everybody saying the show is fire. But then they get to a point and say, y'all talking all over each other. I keep saying that. I keep getting this comment. Is it an issue where we can't do it? Like, what's going on? Push. At some point in time, you got what I'm saying? This is the problem. You see, they keep writing this. And shout out to Through the Fire podcast. So if I tell you to stop and calm down or whatever, I need you to do that because it's making the show look bad. You understand?
Okay, babe. I'll wait to dear ladies. I'll hit my mute button to dear ladies. Fuck it.
You just got to, we just got to do what the people are saying. They don't like that part. That's it. Other than that, we fire. The show is fire. You know what I'm saying? But we got to listen to the people. You know what I'm saying? They right. When I watch it back, all the talking over each other, it look crazy. I'm just going to be honest. But if I do that, I have to edit out the whole show. Like, we ain't doing that. Yeah. We just want to hear each other. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, y'all. I hear y'all. Go ahead. Whoever want to take it from there, you got what I'm saying?
You just call the person, and because you have to kind of direct the conversation too, because we just
y'all adults. Y'all know adults. Y'all know how to talk.
So,
that takes
if what's the new gentleman's name? What's your name, sir?
I'm Bolo, darling. I'm Bolo.
You said what?
Bolo?
Bolo, Bolo, B-O-L-O.
Bolo.
Yes,
If
ma'am.
Bolo is on the other side, it's weird that I am willing to volunteer to suck him off from the back. So does that make me a man?
What?
How does that work?
Are you ready to put your nose in his ass crack already?
You just said from the back. That's all she said.
That's how I get proposed to all the time.
Hurry up, Bolo.
A method to my madness, baby.
Run.
I will sign up and be wife number 2. That's okay.
Well, see, this is the thing that, this is the thing that, when the brothers come, because again, I have my own channel, and that's where I'm at wife school, and she invited me to the channel. So, so when the brothers come through and the sisters come through, it's about trying to understand where these brothers are, where these sisters are, so that you can kind of curtail the information that you need to give them so that they can receive it, right? You can't give meat to a child. They're going to vomit it up. You got to give them milk. So you kind of meet them where they are. So if the women is saying, listen, I need the men to be this way. I'm not hearing you when you're screaming at me. I'm not hearing you when you're saying this. I'm not hearing you when you're saying that. Then it's your job as the man to say, cool, all right. So you know what? Let me deliver this message in a way that she can receive it so that we could be on the same page. So a lot of the times I find that it's not the message that's the problem, it's the way it's delivered. That's the issue. Right. So again, women are emotional. They're vibrational. So chances are when you come in there calm, they're going to follow you. They may come in hot, but they'll follow you. If you tend to get hot, they tend to get hotter. And then there's that dance that you have. And then there's, confusion. I'm not an author of confusion at all. You know what I'm saying? So if it gets to that point, I'll just shut the conversation down, let you have it, but that's the point. The point of the matter is, when we say 50-50, we have to understand words mean things. They mean things. And you have to understand that these words have vibrations behind them. Even though you may say, I'm going to give my all, but in your mind, you might be saying 50-50. I want you to give your all because I'm going to give my all. Because I'll tell you this, I'm not going to cover nothing that I don't have authority over. Let me give you an explanation what I mean. In other words, for me to say I'm going to run and give my life for this woman, I got to have authority over her, period. Why? Let me tell you why is that. Because if a woman puts herself in situations carelessly where my life is going to get risked, then that's not a woman I need to be with.
Okay, so let me ask you something. So,
Please.
Okay, so you need full authority. So that means that you are paying all the bills. You get what I'm saying? Like you are fully taking care of this woman?
Now, okay, so full authority means me paying all the bills? Now, let me ask you this. Before I answer that question the way you want it answered, what is your religious affiliation? Do you believe in God?
Oh, we're not going there. The
No, because it'll give me an answer. No, it'll just give me a
I'm tired of putting my life up here, and every time I say something, y'all throw it back in my face, and then I got to be disrespectful.
Okay, do you believe in God at least? Do you believe in God?
I'm sorry, I just won't do it. But I mean, we can talk about the topic. I'm good on that.
Okay, cool.
I don't really I get where you trying to go with it, but it really kind of is not relevant to the conversation. I get where you going.
We went left on them.
No. It was relevant, but cool. If we don't want to go there, it's cool. Here's the thing: women are you're a helper to a man, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so if you're a helper to a man, how does that look? How are you a helper to a man? If a man says to you, "Ma, check this out. I need this to get done, or whatever. I need this to get done, and we can do this because we're supposed to be a team, right?" So that means it's supposed to be you and I going to conquer the world, correct? You get in where you fit in, the same as me, correct?
Right. But just like anything, it doesn't mean that it's going to require money. So
I agree
the
with
basis of the conversation is, do you believe in 50-50 with the bills?
Yeah,
I get where you coming from.
Yes, of course.
No, he
I
said
believe
he
in it.
don't believe in 50-50.
So I'm
from the
saying to you that
beginning.
if that man is in that position to take care of all the bills, then why not?
Okay.
So then here's the point, though. Here's the point. That's gonna come with some responsibility. You have to understand that, right? So when your man say, "I don't want you going here," when your man say, "I don't want you doing this," then there's no pushback on that.
Right.
Okay. All right. As long as
Absolutely.
You see?
Well, I feel like
I
another.
expected that.
Can I say
I did
something
expect
real
that
quick?
though. I did expect that because they want full submission, so you got to pay the cause to be the boss. You want full submission. You know what I'm saying?
Can I say?
But that's why there's
something,
too many men who got women in 1-bedroom apartments thinking they somebody because she can't have no job, she can't have no this, she can't have no that. As long as you get on a broke program.
But
now
men
listen,
not putting values on our day-to-day things that we contribute to the household. We don't put a value on it. And I feel like women is putting values on things that they should be doing. Things that you should be already doing, you putting a value on it when we don't do that as men.
But what is things that we should be doing?
We don't put a value on it, or we don't say if you don't do this, we're not gonna do that.
But what are things that we put a value on that we should be doing?
Having sex.
Okay, you pay prostitutes for that. Next.
What?
No, I
who is charging you for kitty cat? That's not a great relationship.
I hear a lot of that women putting a value on just having sex with them. Like, oh, you want some kitty, so.
But if you do want some kitty and you don't have a woman and you pay for it, aren't you paying for it?
No, but so you saying. So what are you saying though?
I'm saying that she should be looked at as valuable because she's doing services that you can literally pay for.
But we doing that together.
But you can't devalue. You can't devalue the woman. You can't devalue the woman because you deem her body is not valuable when in fact you would go out here and buy somebody's coochie for whatever price they selling it to you for.
If she's trying to charge you, you might need to practice a little more. There's videos for free on the internet that you can study to get her in that mood.
Things that we're doing naturally that we should supposed to just love each other for. Women is putting a value on it when it's something that's just natural, and that's what I see. Whether it's the head, whatever the situation is. But I'm just saying.
What's your name, brother?
Can we ask all the ladies on the panel if they ever charge a significant other?
That is a bold-faced lie. That whoever just said that is a bold-faced liar. It ain't just women that put a price on it. It's the men dangling little carrots in front of them, trying to convince them to give them some. So don't put it one-sided. Only broke dudes. Only broke dudes will sit here and. I'm going to explain it now. Only broke dudes, Groupon dudes, are looking for a relationship without the full responsibility. If you're not a man, stay out the pool.
You're not specifying. You're not specifying anything. So to make a statement over what something I said, I would like for you to be more detailed because what are you saying?
Bottom line like this. If you can't afford it, stay out of it.
We was not talking about that. We was talking about
you brought that up, sir.
No, I heard what you were talking about. But I'm gonna tell you on point what it sounds like.
That we do, we just do them.
Okay.
No, it sounds like you're trying. Hold on. Give me a minute, Corsette, because I'm listening to y'all from when y'all was from before the brother came on. The men are trying to negotiate. That's all it is. You're trying to negotiate something to see if you can break a woman down not being a man.
It's
okay.
Not being
so
the man.
Ladies on the panel, have y'all ever been in a committed relationship and charged your partner for relations?
We can all debate about what our definition of a man is right now. We're gonna have all different point of views of it.
Sir, you're rambling. Let's look at the ladies on the panel. Let's listen real quick. Everybody listen real quick. Ladies on the panel, have you ever been in a committed relationship and charged your partner for sex?
No.
So that's not a thing, sir.
That's not even logical.
I didn't.
That's not your. So if she's charging you, that's not your woman. She's for everybody.
I hear that women always bring that up as a form of like a value thing, like just having sex. Like it's a joke on Father's Day. Women be like, "Oh, I'm giving you this pussy on Father's Day." It's like no, we.
Well, you said it yourself as a joke,
gift, but we don't want that to be like, oh, that's so like that's what we getting on Father's Day.
How would you know that? Hold on. Let me explore that. How would you know that unless you're applying your personal experience to a majority?
I'm not applying. I'm talking about in general. That's a joke right there in the internet world about Father's Day. Like women get like,
no, that's
saying, I'm giving
that's
you the pussy on Father's Day.
No,
And
that's
I'm
What are you
complaining.
talking
Let
about?
me explain something to you. That's from complainers because of the type of women they elected to deal with. If they was dealing with different caliber of women, the type of women that
Well,
do go
all
out
right, we
and
don't want
buy
to
them
talk about
$300
dealing with
watches,
different type of women because you not. I could tell you not even in my league when it comes to women and dealing with women and good looking women and good looking women. You're not even on my page. You're not even nowhere near where I'm doing. So, and I'm not. I'm
yeah,
being very
yeah, I'm gonna
modest.
go with that. I'm gonna go with that. Whatever you say, bro. I'm not going for the bait because you don't know me from a hole in the wall.
You ain't got no bitches. But like
but
Weldon
hold
used to
on. So
say,
I do wanna
you ain't
I
got
do
no
wanna
bitches.
I do
So
want
hold on. I got to respond to that. I don't have no bitches.
You
You
ain't
right.
got no
I don't have no
bitches.
bitches,
How Weldon used
but
to
I've
say,
had women.
you ain't
There's a
got no bitches,
difference.
nigga.
Right. You've had bitches. I've had women. Big
okay,
So
difference.
where they
and
at?
I
Where they at right now?
Ooh,
Stop
you
it,
one of
Carl.
those, huh? You one of
Stop it.
those.
I do want to say Carl had a point with it's the woman you chose. If your woman is telling you you getting this sex for Father's Day and that's not what you like, you probably shouldn't be with her and you chose wrong. I'm gonna tell y'all what y'all tell us all the time.
Or it's performance. You can learn to do things better.
See,
And then we won't charge you. If you're making my eyes roll in the back of the head, I will follow you to the ends of the earth and buy you tires. This
And
whole
you
conversation
and
about
Hold
50-50 is
on, buy me
actually
tires.
it's actually a moot conversation because
absolutely.
it is.
if you knocking somebody out, she not worried about the bills. She not worried about nothing because there's plenty of baby daddies who jump from couch to couch in the hood, not dropping off nothing
Exactly.
but big-headed bastards that can't do math. Every day that's happening because them men are talented. Step your game up, gentlemen. Learn how to eat the cat.
In their
Gentlemen,
30s eating coochie like it's fucking,
all day,
Hey,
glass. And
all
come on,
day.
bro.
Carl, watch your mouth. I'm just gonna say it one more time.
What did I say? I said dudes is eating.
Stop cussing. I keep telling y'all
The
that.
the
Y'all
F
got to be
I
bomb.
didn't even
more
curse.
intelligent than to keep cussing. I know y'all can have a conversation about cussing.
But
Stop
I didn't
cussing.
curse though.
We too close to our
You
goal.
did.
Please stop cussing.
You did. You
Oh
said the F.
wow.
You
Yes,
can
and
just
I would like to say
apologize, say,
Nah,
just
that,
move on, move on. We just move
yeah.
on.
And I let the B word go. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just gonna go crazy
oh
with it.
yeah, my
Nah.
bad,
and I would
my
like to
bad.
say a lot of people know me to be a cusser. I can carry on a conversation without saying a curse word. I would expect for other people to be just as grown as
Okay.
I am, please.
Yes.
I
Yes.
really didn't realize it.
Y'all know I can cuss them down. Okay.
Word.
And just to go, just to add on to what the young lady next to wife podcast said is, as long as the man is doing what he needs to do and handling what he needs to handle, he's not going to have no issue. She's going
No
to follow.
complaints.
She's
That's
going
true.
to follow in line because
That's
at the
true.
end of the day, that's the response that she's going to give to his answer.
Facts.
And that dude
And
is never going to be
this is
crying
the
about
problem.
50-50 either.
Absolutely. And that's the problem that we seem to be having in these relationships. You know what I'm saying? And, people are searching for the feeling of love opposed to the action of it, because love is an action. It's not a feeling. I can be with the woman and not like her for one day, and she may not like me, but that love, it's so strong. It's an atmosphere. And this is what cats ain't getting. That feeling is fleeting. It's fleeting.
Yes.
The brother
Yo, I
next to me.
like that. It's so strong. It's an atmosphere. That's fire.
And that's the problem. The problem is, we're listening with the emotional ears instead of listening with the
Absolutely.
logistical heart. And that's the problem. The problem is, as men, and I always start with men because it stops and starts with us, right? We have gone through so many different things emotionally, and we've been taught not to get help. We've been taught not to get therapy. We've been taught not to talk about it. We've been taught to internalize it. And you have to understand how you feel affects how you see, right? Whatever you focus on is what your brain is going to always highlight. That's just science. You can't get away from it. You buy a new car, you start seeing that car all over the street, but you didn't see it before. That's just how it is. So how you feel affects how you see. So if you think negatively, the only thing you're going to see around you is negative. So, you have to surround yourself with people that are better than you. So it always keeps you climbing. If you surround yourself,
smartest person in your group, you're actually the dumbest because you've put a roof over your head. Millionaires don't hang out with thousandaires. They hang out with billionaires. Why? Because it's the elevation. If the mountain was smooth, we couldn't climb it. And that's the issue.
Change the environment. That goes for both sides. Change your environment. Whatever you're complaining about, change your environment. You don't like that house? Go get another one. You don't like that car? Get another one. You don't like that type of woman? Get a different brand. It's that simple, like you do in the supermarket or anything else.
It's crazy,
It's
man.
not complicated.
And date within your paycheck. I see that.
It's not that simple. That's
date within your salary.
And that's the problem. That's the Evo. That's the problem with the internet. The problem with the internet is when we didn't have it, right? Because I'm an 80s baby, right? When we didn't have the internet, our reach went, I'm from Brooklyn, so my reach probably went to Queens.
Shout out to Brooklyn.
Now that you have the internet, I can reach a chick in Bangladesh knowing that she's a millionaire. So I'm, these cats have, champagne dreams of 40 money. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, you have to know who you are. So here's where it starts. It starts with you, right? And what does that mean? It means that if I have $100,000 diamond and I did the work on it, I got the certifications, that means that I'm not going to take no shorts. If someone comes and offers me $50,000, I'm not going to take it. So I got to be patient. So what these men are not doing is they're coming up short because they're not waiting for the right woman to come along. Why? Because they have no self-value. They don't know their value.
I like the fact that he said that. But I'm gonna speak for black men because I'm not gonna let you say that black men is just
I didn't say black men
without mentioning what happened in history and why we reacting the way we reacting to each other because we have been put against each other.
So let me ask you this.
You cannot mention all that without mentioning. Ain't no excuses.
Let me ask you this.
Right now,
let's go through the conversation.
Politics and black culture in general is upside down and twisted. Right now, they giving all your money to migrants. Your tax money is going to random people crossing the border instead of helping your black community. So
let me ask you a question, brother. Let me ask you a question. And slavery and all that stuff, it does take.
Please don't say no coonerific stuff to me.
No.
Tonight.
I'm gonna ask you a simple question. No. So I'm gonna ask you a question. So you're saying that the reason why the dude on the corner selling drugs is because of slavery. That's coonerific.
Yes, coonerific.
How is it?
Why are you going to
all those excuses in the world? All right, so
let me explain why. Let me explain.
That's a big excuse.
Hold on, let me explain.
We're gonna get away from his coonerific. Answer
so
why.
So we don't blame immigrants for why black men.
No. I'm not gonna blame immigrants. We're gonna blame
No, I'm not talking about
ourselves.
you. I'm talking about the brothers.
Why there's not one black person that owns property on 125th?
We talking about a war that's been going on since.
Oh my God!
Since
all the excuses in the world.
When the war ever stopped with us in the country?
Well, here's the thing.
You can't name one drug dealer. You can't name one black person.
Have the war
that
ever
bought
stopped?
Property in Harlem? You can't.
When the war ever stopped between black people in America?
What black people? What are you talking about?
So it doesn't. You have to adapt,
it's sad
sir.
that you got all these people up here. Y'all don't know that it's been a war going on, and now it's a mental war.
But
because
here's
you
the
sitting
thing,
over
man.
here trying to tell me about a drug dealer when there's way more big politics going on.
Okay, so
because a lot of that is an excuse. Like me, I'm a project baby. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying? I had to elevate myself. I'd have been a statistic, a chick with 10 kids. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to elevate from your surroundings. You have to evolve. Evolution. You know what I'm saying? Like you have to.
Everybody not
strong.
And it's a lot of people.
You gotta open your mind.
So yeah, that's why he said to go get with people stronger than you. He just laid out everything, and I don't even think you heard anything. Maybe you're at war within yourself because of it's a struggle. You have to push yourself.
What did he say?
And just like I have to push.
I'll say it again.
You try to say something about a drug dealer.
No, what I said to you.
No, I said there's not one drug dealer. You can't name one black person that bought a property on 125th. The same place that black people shop all the time with their money, giving it away to these same immigrants that you're complaining about. What I'm talking about is nobody is making effort. You see right now, no matter where you go, social media or not, everybody's an entrepreneur, but yet they still doing DoorDash and Uber Eats.
Because y'all
Look at
thinking
it.
small-minded. Before Martin Luther King died, he
Small-minded.
was trying to tell us they was giving away millions of acres of land. He said we coming for the check. He was not able to do it. So what are you talking about? Because you don't know nothing about your history.
I'm respecting the
You
people
don't
that
know nothing
actually
about
did
your
it. I'm
history. The
not talking
land
about
was
the
given
people
away
crying and
to everybody
complaining.
but your black self. Because you
When
told
I
us
look
that
at
you was in them
brothers,
times. You
listen,
was in those
you
times
saw
because
Mike
you old
Epps.
enough.
You
You was
saw
in the
Mike Epps
70s, the
not only
60s,
buy the
probably
house
getting high.
that he grew up in, he brought up the whole
Because you
community
sound
he
like an
grew up in.
ex-addict.
Ain't
To
none of
me, you
y'all,
sound like
ain't
the
none of you
addicts that
black
be
dudes
in
out here
Harlem
doing that.
that got a lot to say. You sound like an addict.
Yeah, please,
So
please.
okay, so brother, if there are people coming from a third world country and they're able to come into this country and buy up property and land with no help, why is it an excuse that us black
Because
folk who've
they're
been here for
paying it with
years
your
can't
tax
do the
money.
same?
They've been paying everybody with your tax money.
They
They've
do.
been
They do.
sending it
Well,
to
so when my dad
different
snuck over the
countries. They've
border,
been
sir, he didn't
funding
get no money.
wars. They've been spending all your tax money on everybody, and they've been leaving you in poverty.
Sir, when my dad snuck over the border illegally, they didn't give him
Oh,
shit.
you didn't know that they was giving everybody our tax money? All these countries,
Now that shit just
Ukraine,
happened the past
Ukraine just
year.
got a lot
What
of
have
tax
you been
money.
doing in your own active career to build your life and your wealth?
See, y'all
Is your
don't want to
credit score
face,
where
and
it
this
needs
is
to
the
be? Because
problem
you
with
camped
black
up,
people.
you had your hat on, you all dressed up. What about saving money, putting that away, and investing?
What you mean?
What
All
have you
dressed
done?
up? I had a shirt and a hat on. What are you
But
talking about?
what have you personally done in your life to advance what you're doing?
We talking
Opposed to
about on
everybody?
a
'Cause I
bigger
know when I
scale,
want to
on
do
a
something, I'm not
systematic
acting.
scale, because I'm a black man in America.
Okay,
Right
I'm a
now,
black
I
woman
feel
in
like
America.
So the
women,
stock
black
market
women
the
feel
brother,
like
the
y'all
stock
a
market don't
different
see color.
entity because I
You got a
shouldn't have to.
$300
I
big check.
shouldn't have
Did
to
you not
pinpoint
think to put
certain
that in
things in
oil during
history
COVID?
for y'all black
But it
women,
doesn't
because y'all
matter.
supposed to
Okay,
already
but they said
know
if you
y'all
don't
black
know your
history.
history, you're doomed to
You
repeat it.
supposed
So
to
I know
already know
about it.
your
I
black
do
history,
You
better,
keep
but you
and
talking,
that's
don't
no
know your
right.
black
excuses
history.
anymore.
You keep
You
You
know
talking
don't
so
know
about
your
much,
black
but
history.
you're not
history,
changing.
and it's
History got
evident
nothing to
that
do
you
with
don't
right
know.
now. Just because grandpa was an alcoholic or pops was an alcoholic, today you still don't drink. You don't have to follow what history dictated or whatever happened. There's no more
It ain't
excuses.
about
That's my
that.
biggest thing.
It's
It's
a
excuses.
monopoly game that they
Now it's a
rigged on
monopoly.
you. You're
See,
playing.
this
You're
is
in this monopoly game
Bolo,
that they
please
rigged.
yeah,
continue.
yeah. So here's the thing. When I spoke on men, I never said black men. I said men.
Absolutely.
He specifically said black men, and this is the problem. The problem is I can give you to a certain extent that yeah, society, they're giving all the migrants 13 grand on all that stuff, or whatever. That's still not stopping you from getting a piece
Or
of the pie.
whatever. Or
Nothing. It's
whatever.
What I'm saying to you is, hold on. What I'm saying to you is that still doesn't stop you from handling what you need to
Nobody
handle in
said
your
that.
community. All right, so let me finish, brother, please, because I didn't interrupt you at all.
All right. Yeah.
The point of the matter is, I have to be the change that I'm complaining about.
Absolutely.
That's our problem. Our problem is we're sitting here and complaining. I'm doing my part. I counsel over 50 people for free. Okay, I'm in these streets, Flatbush, Brooklyn, and all these places. So I'm in the streets, so I'm doing my part. So at the end of the day, I'm gonna say, what are
Yeah,
you
you
doing? And
doing
that's
your
hold
part, and that's the
on, brother. Let me
problem.
finish, my G. Let me finish. At the end of the day, I'm gonna talk on a level you understand. The game is rigged. Okay, cool. The game is rigged. All right. So at the end of the day, they still leave enough of the pie for us to survive and do what we need to do
And
to
that
make to cut. Let me
sounds
finish.
like when
Wow.
Kunta was on
Wow,
on
dogs.
that thing, and he
And
said
this
we
is
black out
Let him
here.
finish, McCarty. Let him
this
finish.
is
And
why
Steve
we can't
Harvey
go
said we
no.
black
This
out
is
here. We
why
Let
we
him
can't
can't
do what
go
we
finish.
want to
nowhere,
do.
because you can't even let someone finish a
No, I'm just
statement.
saying that reminds me of Steve Harvey
Right,
and
but you
what's his
can
name?
say that after I'm done, my G, because I've never
All right, go ahead.
interrupted you at all. I let you finish your point. And this is the problem. The problem is when a young man comes to me after having no father in his home, and I open my home to him and give him that mentorship, you know what? He can pay it forward. You sitting there saying, man, it's this, that, and the third, man, this, that, and the third. Again, your brain is going to focus on the negative, and that's all it's going to be. Instead of saying,
No, it's the
okay,
truth.
here we go. Okay, it's the truth. We here. What do we do?
We black out here. We can't do what
I'm
we want to
asking
do.
you, what do we do
I'm
now?
just
What do
saying
we
that's what
do?
they tell you,
I'm
right? That's what
asking
he
you, what do
told
we do?
Kunta. He told Kunta that he
I'm
can't be
asking you,
running
brother,
away.
what's the next step? They holding us back. They're giving all the money to the migrants. They're doing this. What's the plan, my G?
We have to create our own political parties, and we have to go in our communities and start being knowing our neighbors, knowing people that may need help to get to this place. We have to be more connected.
So it's basically the same thing I said to you is what you're saying.
We need to
when I said
more
to you help the community. When I said to you help the community, you said the community.
I won't let people beat up on our culture and say, "Oh, black men is just not doing this.
Wow.
Black men not doing that." No, it's a reason why they not doing that, and I'm gonna specify it every time I hear a coon talk about black men.
Now here's the thing. I asked you when I said that, you know what, we go into the community, right? We go out there and do what we need to do, mentorship. You said that the black man is this, black man is that.
But
then you
say something about black
then
men.
you said
black men is not.
I did never said black men. I said men. I said men need to know what their worth is. You said black men.
We talk about black men here. We black people.
But here's the thing, my brother. Here's the thing. We have more than just black people in the ghettos, my G. There's not just black people in the ghettos.
I don't care about them people though.
And that's your problem, because here's the thing. You see that Chinese dude? He may have something that I may need to further my people.
No, and that's the problem, because we need more people that's willing to make those things instead of always relying on other people, outer sources, and making.
So what are you doing to make it? So what are you doing?
Don't single it out.
This is a waste, man.
It is. It is.
I'm holding it in.
Better.
It's nonsensical, man, and it's a circular conversation. And this is what I'm sorry, Evo.
I just want to ask y'all a question, right? So, because I hear, the brothers talking. So, are y'all talking about that specific thing because y'all are maybe trying to say that's why black men can't afford to change a woman's lifestyle because of like is that how y'all got there? Because y'all were always
they're not prepared.
Like,
ladies,
that's what
they're crying about.
I think women don't know how much men is left out here. It's a lot of men incarcerated, quite frankly. Y'all don't have a big number to pick from anyway when it comes to black men. Talk about that.
That's true. That's true.
Incarceration level
not a lot of
is
good brothers out
insane.
here.
Incarceration level is insane.
So, brother, what are you doing to put your?
Don't try to single me out or nothing, you preacher. You sound like a hustler.
Never nobody on the panel. Never nobody on the panel.
I don't understand
you to give all these speeches because you are preaching hustling.
The crazy thing is the crazy thing.
You know what's strange about this? You have guys out here crying
these young
about
dudes, B. That's why these young dudes ain't getting nothing.
You got dudes that cry about. Listen, ladies, dude, y'all know people cry about child support, right? And y'all know how big I am about life insurance. And I keep saying, if more black men had life insurance, you would stop seeing them getting killed randomly by police, because the insurance company is going to put it out there, yo, you costing us money. But I'm going to take it one step further. How many black men you see that's complaining about child support, how many of them even take the time out to put life insurance on their child? But they talk about generational wealth.
So, Carl, do you think that was relevant to the conversation?
Yes. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Do you sell insurance?
Because
Who you with?
I'm gonna tell you why it's so relevant. Let me tie it to you. Let me tie it to you. When a man has a certain mindset of being prepared for responsibility, he's gonna start with self.
Yep.
He can't be up in a woman's face talking about 50-50, and he's demonstrating as a pattern he doesn't even take care of himself, and he's not taking care of his child the same way.
Carl, I get it. Everybody should have life insurance, but we were talking about men and responsibilities in relation to relationships. So we get that, but I don't think that's relevant to the conversation, really.
It's going to always be relevant, because if a woman is looking at a dude unprepared and accept him, that is the problem.
Listen, as a whole, we have to start as Black people putting things in order before the demise of our lives end. We can't even get that part right yet. So let's try to work on trying to repair our relationships, which a lot of Black men are claiming that we're the women are responsible for that because they weren't there, because they're locked up and in prison, or have had systematic oppression affect all of us as a whole. We are just supposed to not make it and move on is crazy to me. Because we're survival and we have survival instincts as well, just like men do.
And
So I don't understand why y'all think that we're supposed to not keep moving and moving on. And as it goes to the last statement that somebody said, that there are not a lot of valuable Black men out there. Ladies, divest if you need to. I do get that we're very loyal as a collective, but ain't nothing wrong with that either.
Well, why we got the white person in the comment talking about Black people, or is that girl white? Because
Well,
that
since y'all
bothers
talking about
my
the
skin.
comments, let me shout out some folks. I'm gonna go from the bottom up. All right, you know we got Saul in the building. We got Rough Rider Shabazz, Sarah Lynn, our girl Sapphire. Hey,
Thank you,
Queen.
Marcus.
We got Grover, Rich.
That's the
All
right
right,
girl.
let's see. We got it's a lot of people here. Okay, Crochet Love. Hey, Crochet Love by D. Hey, Queen. We got the Justin Show. Lizette, I can't read the last name. Ron Bryant. All right, Dr. Hawkins is here. Dr. Asia Hawkins. We got a couple of people in here. We appreciate y'all for coming so much. You have to elevated cognition. It's a lot of people in here. We appreciate it. Grace. Keisha Hall is here. All right. So this is what I want to do, right? And hopefully I got everybody. If I didn't, y'all know, hit me up in the comments. I have a clip, right? That cause let me tell you something. My sis did so good on getting these clips. Like I said, shout out to Kwame. You know what I'm saying? Kwame did good as hell with getting these clips. She might have did a little bit better than me. I think that's gonna be her job for now. All right. She's gonna kill me for that one. All right. So I want y'all to see matter of fact, do me a favor. I got a question before that because it's gonna kind of preference this right here. I like what you guys were saying, right? Let me ask you something. Are the men that will take a woman, I guess if you could say on today's program, will take them in their house, will not let the woman work and do everything as far as paying all the bills? Is that man a traditional man, or can like a modern man do that too?
I think you can be a modern man or woman with traditional values, because everybody of today's time are deemed modern, regardless if you want to be or not. We're all deemed that, but you can have traditional values.
In other words, you're talking about intertwining the two.
No, I'm saying everybody that's alive now is deemed modern, and you can have traditional values. Exactly what I said.
I would consider myself more. I would consider myself more traditional.
Yeah. But you still are modern, regardless
I
if
live
you
in a
want to
modern
be or
world.
not.
I live in a modern world. Yeah, I live in a modern world, but the mindset, like you said, the mindset and is that of tradition. There's a thought process that comes with a traditional man as far as opening doors and protecting and nurturing and being, and all these different things, opposed to a modern man that's I'm doing me. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to get mine, so forth and so on. So
are these labels to make ourselves feel special and to categorize and just separate us further? Are they useful?
I think with myself, it helps me to communicate that when I'm speaking with someone.
Mm-hmm.
No, so it doesn't have to be a label. If I'll just tell you this is my thought process. But if we're talking to the topic, and two options are given, I'll try my best to answer to keep the conversation progressive.
No, I understand. But when I think traditional, I think of grandma getting knocked around by the at the stove because she done burnt the chicken, and being pregnant and being unable to get a career, so she got to stay there and be traditional. And now we're romanticizing as if great grandma had options to go anywhere and do anything. So when I hear somebody say I'm traditional, it's I'm willing to do anything for you to think I'm special. Let me volunteer to get punched in the face. That's how.
Look at it from this way. Look at it from this
Hit me. I'll tolerate your crap.
If you look at it from this perspective, when you look at the modern man, that's the type of dude y'all call him Pookies and Ray Rays.
Absolutely.
So I think the modern man's sensitive and is okay with being sensitive.
No.
Look, opening up.
The traditional man is definitely sensitive now.
You think?
Because he's outdated.
Oh, I don't know if you're sensitive because you outdated.
No. No, the traditional man understands. You see, the traditional man, right? There's no excuses. He sees the problem. He maps it out and he figures it out. The modern man is not tenacious at all. They're not malleable to the situation that they need to go into, figure it out, and move on. You know, they complain. They complain all the time.
But the last generation was just as worse.
I'm sorry, say it again, darling.
I think they're just soft. So when I think modern man, it's the guys at the female marches saying women also deserve rights, who will still jump in front of you when the cops hold a giant bottle of pepper spray. That's the modern man.
No, but how
you do
So you still a gentleman, and you still
I'm trying to understand. You do realize that there are traditional men.
One at a time, gentlemen. One at a time. We can't.
It's a reflection on that generation before that other generation.
Speak up, Bacardi. Is that you speaking? Bacardi, you got to speak up.
No, I said, why are we talking about the generations like they're not a reflection of yourself? It's sad that we looking at other generations and really feeling disconnected when you supposed to be leading them. So if you're failing by saying that generation is this, that, and the third, if it is, it's because you failed them.
Well, here's the thing. You know, here's the problem. The problem is me diagnosing something doesn't mean that I'm isolated.
Don't brag about it.
I'm not bragging, brother. I'm saying to you, she asked a question.
How bad
she asked,
and it's because of y'all.
I'm gonna answer the question she asked again. The question she asked was the difference between traditional and modern, and is it a way where we separate each other?
But I hear you nitpicking because it sounds like you have a point of like your generation was better than the next.
I never said that. I said the mine. Hold on, dog.
Generation would have been better.
I'm gonna say it again.
More than
I know you're hearing what the hell you want to hear, my G. And what I'm saying to you is, if the men today are weaker than the men of yesteryear, the truth is the truth. Now, as elders, what we should do is, again, mentorship. Like I just told you a few seconds ago, mentorship. Reach out to the youngins and be that man, that manly figure that they need today. So you find the problem and you fix the energy opposed to complaining about the problem and not giving a solution, right? So I'm a solution-based dude. If I see an issue, I'm going to do my best to work that issue out, being a traditional man. Again, when I came up on this platform, all you dudes were yelling at the chicks, and the chicks wasn't hearing y'all. The women weren't hearing y'all, or nothing like that. When I came with my calm voice, you guys attacked me because they listened. No, I listened to them. They didn't like the way you guys were talking. So you know what I did? I came calmly and presented the same things you guys were saying, and they took it. You know
I'm just saying that don't beat up on the last generation because they're a reflection of whatever you had going on.
Called actively listening.
Don't try to act like that other generation was so good. And I kind of
gentlemen, I got something for y'all. It's a 12-minute video, so we're just gonna look at a little bit of it. If we can, it's kind of relative to what y'all talking about now. Because let me ask y'all something. Do y'all see with those two, with Bolo and Bacardi? Do y'all see two traditional men, or do you see a traditional and a modern?
A traditional and a baby.
No. I see
a traditional and a modern, like you said.
Yeah. I see traditional and Jody, because I don't know why I keep thinking about Baby Boy and Disappearing Act, but it keeps coming up in this conversation.
We might need a third category.
I'm gonna play a little bit of it.
We
y'all
might
didn't
need
really
a-
answer that question, but
we might need a traditional, modern, and a Jody.
Okay, look, I'm gonna play this video, right?
I'm all three.
I haven't seen it, so y'all mute up, and we're gonna look at a little bit of it. It is 12 minutes, but we're gonna look at a little bit of it. Shout out to my sis Kwame. You know what I'm saying? All right, y'all can see it.
Yeah, it's there.
All right, here we go, y'all.
They in that Trump gear.
It's hard out here. And you talking about, I'm not a man if I'm going 50-50 with my woman. It's hard, brother. You sitting up here, your nice house, your nice jewelry, nice cars. Oh yeah, man, you gotta do 100%. How, brother? If I'm making $14 an hour, what you expect? You still on there. Oh yeah, man, 100%. You're not a man. You're not a man. How? I'm still working. I'm still providing, right? So what makes me not a man? Because I'm going 50-50 with my woman.
And brother, I applaud you because I understand that it is hard out here, but we are men, so we have to go harder. I'm not saying or trying to speak down to you, my brother, by any means. That's that I'm not. But I want you to be reminded of something that our fathers didn't teach us, that we must go hard and that we shouldn't get into a relationship with a woman until we have direction.
But who are you to say that?
A person that cares, a person that loves you, a person that's been in your shoes and understands how it feels when we can't give our family what they truly deserve. We have to go hard. Now, give me one moment. I've been in your shoes. And when I was in your shoes, I stayed in my lane. I lived where I lived. My woman didn't work. She nurtured to the children till I got this. And I'm trying to give you the cheat code. Do what you need to do so you can feed your woman, and while she's nurturing the children, she can also nurture your dreams and your goals. Now you can be successful. Now you don't have to say, I'm working for $15. Now you can say, I got employees that I'm paying that's working for me for $15. I'm trying to elevate you, but men get so caught in their emotions and their pride, and the first thing you want to do is feel attacked. Get the wisdom.
This is coming from a rich man.
But right now you're acting triggered. But right now you're
this is coming from a rich
man. You're probably rich.
But how do I give you? And I'm giving you the steps. This is if you put down your ego, if you put down your pride, brother. Am I saying anything wrong? I'm saying men should be men.
But you saying we not men. You saying we not men.
Brother. Any man that makes an excuse can't be a man completely. You can be a male. A man comes with responsibilities, and it's hard. To be a man, it's hard, brother. It's not easy. That's why the respect you want from your woman that you don't get, I get from mine.
My woman respect me.
Hold on.
My woman respect me.
You think she respects you?
My woman respect me.
You think she respects you?
Brother.
You think she has she ever raised her voice at you?
No.
Does she cook for you every night?
Of course.
So she respects you, cooks for you every night. Does she clean the house?
Of course.
She cleans the house, and you got her working 16 hours a day. That sounds like slavery.
No, it's not.
Brother, you got her cooking every night.
I don't have her doing anything. She does it because she wants to. We in the trenches together.
The trenches together?
That's what we in.
Brother, do you know anything about emotional abuse?
Explain it.
Emotional abuse is when you pour all your hurt and pain onto a woman, and just because you can't see her scars, you think it's okay. If I had a conversation with your woman, she'll probably start crying. They tired. They not built to go through what they're going through with you. She didn't choose you to struggle.
But again, who are you to say that?
Brother, a brother that loves you. And again, I'm trying to give you the cheat code. If you put yourself in a position, right? You work. If you have to get two jobs, you grind, allow your woman to do what she does in the home. If you have a business idea, you have her nurture that. Hey, baby, it's going to be a little hard for the next 2 years. But if we move like this, we're going to be good. You keep saying, who am I to tell you this? A man that's been in your position. A man that has risen above your circumstances. And I'm coming back down to say, this is what you do. You're not a man until you move like this. Most males will die, never experience what it feels to be a man and to be complete respected by his women and children because he didn't step into that true king place. Brother, it's...
Okay, so that was powerful.
That's Mr. Yada Awakening. Yes, yes.
Yo, shout out to Kwame. Kwame, this your new job.
Right.
I don't know
Right.
where you be getting this stuff from, but it is damn amazing. Thank you, Kwame. Shout out to you, sis. She gave me some more. But as we going on, I'm gonna play them. Y'all understand? My sister's the truth. Yeah. All right. So they dropped a lot of good gems. That was $1 million worth of game right there. You got to say, what y'all think about some of the things? Didn't it kind of sound like what was going on with Bolo and Bacardi too?
I'm so glad you played that because
Absolutely
y'all women are y'all women get a chance to witness what elders or men of certain caliber is trying to tell the younger generation, the Jodies, the dollar store dude. We've been going through this.
No Diddy, man. Get off his sack, man. No
And
Diddy.
he'd probably be the first one to fail the program.
No Diddy.
Well, I
No
see.
Diddy what?
I see where the young man was feeling offended, in the way that the other brother was delivering it, right? And again, I see that as the conversation progressed, the young man looked like he started opening up a little bit when he started being empathetic towards him and saying, I've been where you've been. You're looking at the results now, but you don't understand what it took
There
for me
is
to
no
get here.
results because he had a big scandal, Yoda. He beat up some girl and he had a lot of stuff going on.
Okay,
That
cool.
dude, he's a
Talking about
scammer.
Bacardi, you got to speed up.
Scammer.
You got to speak up, Bacardi. I got to hear this.
Yoda's a
Guys,
scammer.
just like him.
So what happened, Bacardi?
Go ahead.
Yoda's a scammer. I'll look it up later. I'll send it to you. Evolution. Yeah, he's a scammer. All these
Although
scammers,
Yada
they
is a
usually get
scammer,
exposed.
the video is the video.
So the video,
Y'all got some terrible microphones.
yeah, someone got a lot of background noise.
Mute, please.
You got to mute up.
The point that
So
where
you
the
say he's
brother,
a scammer, but he scammed and his wife did not have to work, brother. Even though there was a scam, brother.
We don't
He got
get
to
the
send
rest
it
of the
home.
story yet. The story's not over. With the internet, we don't know what's gonna happen next with the internet.
But when you divorce,
these guys jump
You
out
on the end?
women, they usually
Mute.
got stuff coming up.
Elevator, you got to close your
Everything
windows
is
if you're
gonna
in the
get
car.
shot down tonight. No matter what it said,
You got to
everything's
close your
gonna get
windows
shut
if you're in
down.
the car.
My bad.
All right, King. Welcome.
All right, so
how you feel about this topic?
the point that I was trying to make is, regardless of whether he scammed or not, that's not significant. What is significant to the point is that the brother was opening up to understand that, listen, you're gonna have leaps and bounds, you're gonna have issues in your life. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna have a lot of background noise. You're gonna have all these things that happens, right? Not too many people are born with a silver spoon in their mouth. So, and to put the onus on us as the elders, a lot of the times the struggle was so hard for us. When we get to a certain point, we tend to want to forget what the struggle was. And this creates a gap between the youngins and the OGs, so to speak, where we can't connect, right? We tend to forget the struggle. And this is the problem that we have when I talk to, my counterparts, that you can't forget the struggle because that's what binds us to these young men and makes us empathetic to understand where they are at that point, because we were there at one time too, right? So then you could be more patient with them and understand where they're coming from. So I think that when he lowered himself and didn't speak in the aspect of I'm here and you're there, and he was like, brother, I've been where you've been. It kind of, from the vibration I was getting, the brother let his guards down just a little bit to kind of hear what he was saying. And I just wanted to say, pertaining to it, right? Us as men, right? And I'm speaking from the male's perspective. Us as men, we go into these relationships trying to figure it out. And that's a bad thing, because trying to figure out how to be a man, how to be a father, how to be a husband is bad, because now we're messing everything up. Everything has to be intentional, like the other brother said. It has to be intentional. You have to do work on yourself to a certain extent so that when you meet that woman, she can see what she's going to be submitting to. She can see the plan in the man so that she can understand. She can't understand what she can't see. She can't understand what she doesn't feel. She can't understand what she doesn't spiritually, emotionally, mentally, and physically feel. So this is the point that I'm trying to say, that before you jump into a relationship, even that song, I know you guys remember, Mama used to say, take your time, young man. Mama used to say, don't rush to get old. Take your time. Women are going to be there. Here's the point.
Always.
You want to go in looking for a specific type of woman. What we're doing as young men, not having a direction, we're looking for any type of woman. And then when we get that woman pregnant, she takes us to court and takes us for child support. Instead of looking in the mirror and saying it was my fault, we look at her. It's easy to blame everyone else opposed to yourself, because you have to realize that once you realize that you're the problem, you then have to become the solution.
Now, I think it's the new world order that's the problem. That's what I think is the problem.
Looking for convenience. Always looking for
Convenience of what?
convenience.
Convenience of what?
You don't believe that there's people out here just looking for
No, I think
convenience?
it's the new world order, for the simple fact that y'all saying all this about men and all that, but how you gonna live like a man when your whole system is hell bent on destroying your culture, destroying you, putting you down as people, and they never let up? You still got their foot on your neck right now, and I hate to see black people act like it's not still going on.
How about you be the how about you be the change that you want to be and show and prove? How about that?
I'm just saying,
Instead
when I
of
hear
like
when I
putting
hear things
yourself
like that,
already in a
it
defeated
triggers me,
category.
because when we
Hold on,
talk
let me
about
get
men,
this out, please. Let me get this out.
I
Instead of you
was
putting
talking,
yourself
I was talking
in
about
the
this definition
but
of men that y'all have
hold on,
and
but
what a
I haven't
man's
said
supposed
anything
to
in a
do.
minute.
But the whole
So let
thing
me
about it
finish.
is, once
Instead
you
of you putting
have
yourself in the
kids
defeated
and you have
category,
responsibility, that's how you
instead of
prove
you putting
yourself as a
yourself
man.
in the defeated category, why don't you be the
Hold
change
on, who
that you
put
want to
themselves in a
see?
defeated category? Now you putting words in my
Well,
mouth,
when
because I never said that. I was just
I
defending
notice a
people
lot of
that can't
times
defend
when
themselves right now.
black people in general speak the way you speak, it's already a defeated mindset instead of being the
It's
change that
not,
you want to
because
be,
I'm the plain
that you
example
want to
of
see.
resilience, of overcoming your statistics. I'm a plain example. I'm on
Okay,
the
then
phone
do
with you
that
right
then.
now.
Then do
So
that
what are you
Tell us how you did
Then
it.
why are you
dwelling on it.
representing the ones that are unqualified?
Tell us how you did it.
So, Bacardi, if they
Yes.
stepping on us, right, we could be the spike. Before we can be the foot, be the spike, buddy, so they can step on the
No,
wrong one.
because this war is going to keep going on, because we took over the culture. Now everything got to go through black media. So meaning, if they care more about Diddy case instead of them bombing Ukraine, bombing Hezbollah, and Israel just getting bombed, and the new world war is coming on, and they more focused on black foolish media, that tells us that our influence is huge. And that's where I hate to hear black people talk on a lower frequency instead of talk about how we influence the world.
Okay,
But how
Bacardi,
are
how
you a man?
exactly
How
do
are you
you
a
think?
man to a woman?
How,
Not the world, to a woman. One woman. How are you a man to a woman? And how did you overcome that? And what are you? Who are you as a man? Who are you as a party?
Say
Because
that.
I don't
Say
know
that
anything.
first part again.
Who are you as a man? Because you haven't even touched on that. You talk about
All right, we didn't
everything
have
else
that
in the New World
conversation.
Order and the Diddy
That
case.
wasn't a
I don't
topic
care
until
about all that.
now.
Who
That
are
wasn't
you?
a topic until now. But if
Well,
you
okay, the
asking a
topic is now.
specific
You brought it up.
question,
You said you talked
am I a
about it. You
man?
said I
I can't put
overcame.
it in a few
Who are
words,
you?
miss. We would be up here doing a whole a
Who are
documentary,
you?
because I'm a lot
Speak
of
up,
things.
Bacardi.
I cannot specify all the things that I am
I'm
as a man, because I'm
specifying.
too
Who are
many.
you?
I'm too
Who are
many
you as
things.
a
I
man?
can't specify. It's too many.
Well,
We
then
don't have enough
well,
time.
he's
We
identifies
don't
as
have enough
nothing.
time.
I got a question. I got a
Exactly.
question
He
for him
doesn't know.
though.
So,
I just want to ask him a question.
All right.
Cardi, have you ever heard of Black Rock?
Black what?
Black Rock.
Yeah, it's the next block over. Black Rock. I live on Castle Hill. I live on Castle Hill. Black Rock is right there. I'm on Chathington. What's up?
You already answered my question. I'm good.
Yo, Bacardi, let me
And
ask
you
you a question.
and you say, you know, it's funny. I asked you a simple question at that, but you say I'm not on your level.
You
so
said what's Black
Absolutely.
Rock? I'm saying,
Very
enlighten me,
remedial.
brother. Enlighten me. I don't say I know everything, but enlighten me.
You said about black.
Don't do
about
it.
No, I'm going. I have to because he started with
He
this.
couldn't even say who he was.
It doesn't matter. I saw through it. It's called deductive reasoning. He already gave
All right,
up his
but you
hand.
ain't getting to what is Black Rock, brother?
Black Rock is a company that started in the 80s, the late 80s, started by a white man named Larry Fink. They are right now, I believe, 80 or 90% owning everything on the planet. And it only cost me $700 to buy one share. What I'm saying to you, brother, is same thing what Bolo said. You have to use other people in order to grow wealth. That way, now you can not just learn how to recycle money, because that's the biggest issue we have. We know how to make it, we know how to hustle, and we know how to spend it. But recycling is a whole different category. So if I said to you, if me and you were sitting somewhere like Ricardo's or whatever, and I say, yo, bro, you want to get paid. Why don't you invest some money into BlackRock? What would you tell me?
Well, first of all, you know, a lot of people do that. You know, there's too many pyramid schemes and shit going on. So I would have to do my due diligence. And if it's looking good, of course, why not? If you only had to buy 700 shares, if that's possible, that sounds like a good thing.
No, he said he spent $700 for one share.
One share?
Yeah, one share for 700. I'm just saying, that sounds good.
Sounds risky.
Okay, so if I'm saying this to you from a black man to a black man, I just passed the baton, the seed, right? To say this is how you can now generate that wealth that you need, not want, need. So now you can go back to your block and start buying up practically every house on that block. So when you step to a chick, that chick already know who you are, because I don't like to dig at people, but you know when you're making some serious money, when they can Google your net worth.
Fact.
You understand what I'm saying? You are that dude now that when you walk in a room, you don't have to ask or demand respect. Women are going to volunteer it because they know who you are. Your energy when you walk in the room commands it.
Mm-hmm.
But with this judicial system, we see that they take down a lot of people, especially if you're trying to help your community, and we see it over and over again. And the sad part about it is what's going on with the migrant crisis and all that. Nobody's gonna help us black people.
So you do realize that they're taking down Mayor Adams, right? Do you know what black man is about to replace him?
But look at that. He will shoot that fly stuff to us all day about, oh, you need to do this and you need to do that. But quite frankly, if your own mayor is getting indicted, the president, well, not the president, our last president got 30-something felonies and still about to become the president. Why are we still beating up on black people for stuff that we know is systematic oppression?
Yo, can I say, fellas,
point for me.
Yo, fellas, can I say this? I want to say this acquiring to the video that she just showed. Now, here's the crazy part about everything. The whole conversation before all this was a man having it to take care of a woman. But y'all missed the part when he said your woman has to be willing to accept the fact that where y'all at is where y'all at, and she has to hold it down on her end so you two can come out on top. You understand what I'm saying? So there's a group of women saying, no, you have to have it up front. He said, I got here because you may have to tell your woman, look, we're not going to have it for 2 years, which means she accepted his leadership and she played her role until they got to that point.
Facts.
And that's the part that y'all missing. So what I'm trying
Nobody missed that. It's a gamble. Like
listen. Hold on,
and
Carl,
then, like a football player, he dropped her and moved on to Becky. Yep, when he got up. Yep.
Hold on.
When he got up, he left you for white girl.
Look at OJ.
Yeah.
But that wasn't inside the clip. What are y'all talking about?
Why we always gotta struggle with y'all?
I know that's weird. I know. Hold on. I know that's weird. You're talking about You're talking about something we already
Why
saw.
does
We
it
saw
always gotta be a
acrimony.
struggle love?
So what?
Yeah, it's
So what did
always
he?
struggle love.
Yo, so what? So when the
And we
guy
the
said, so
problem.
listen. So when the guy said,
Exactly.
you may have to
Hello,
tell
beautiful.
your
Hey,
girl.
Queen
So
Lizette.
when the wait.
Hi.
Hey, what's up? So when y'all bigged up the man, when y'all said, oh, we're gonna big up the guy who's rich now, but y'all didn't say nothing about him saying, yo, we're gonna have to go without for 2 years until we get there. Y'all
Well, I
forgot
see
that
you in
part?
2 years then.
No, but I said,
Why?
but
Listen,
But that's what
Mia,
I'm
I'm
saying.
That
Mia,
was
listen,
his.
But no,
Mia.
That
You
was
listen
got
what
to
I'm
his
be
saying.
busy.
situation,
You
Mia.
Listen,
supposed to be
Mia,
Listen to
Mia.
what
That
I'm
was his
saying.
When
situation.
are y'all going to listen? When are
Thank
y'all
you,
going to
Evo.
stop making all the excuses on just being prepared for the responsibility of a woman?
Carl,
Thank
no.
you,
yo,
Carl.
listen,
Carl
yo,
on fire tonight.
I'm just
Wait a
saying.
minute, wait a minute, wait
listen,
a
no, but
minute.
you just
I
heard,
don't know
listen,
what's going on
you,
with Carl. When
listen,
he grew
you,
up,
listen,
That's what I'm talking about.
y'all missing the
this
whole point.
podcast
The
working.
man
I'm not
said,
missing
listen,
nothing. Listen,
Carl,
This
my
podcast is
father,
working, Evo.
Carl,
It's
listen, my
why are
working.
father
y'all
taught
missing?
me this. No, I need you to listen. My father taught me everything that I'm talking about right now. All the men all the 19 brothers and sisters on his side of the family, they all taught me the same thing I'm taught now. And I'm passionate. There's no freaking excuses for not
Carl,
being prepared for the
Carl,
responsibility that you want.
Carl. No one is making excuses. What I'm trying to
But
say is
there
this.
is.
No,
Oh,
Y'all
listen,
negotiating like y'all want to
Carl.
do
Stop
50
yelling
Carl,
at I'm
50.
down,
listen,
buddy. I'm
listen
down.
to me. Carl, listen
Y'all
to what
want
I'm
to do
saying.
all of this
Listen to what I'm
negotiation
saying.
crap
Listen,
50
Carl,
50. Come on, man. I'm tired of baby boy.
Carl, this is not about 50-50. Listen to what the man said. He
Mm-hmm.
said, before you get rich, he came up with a plan, meaning he wasn't at where he was at financially, but his woman understood the plan and she played her position and he played his position.
And we up.
You
Why did
understand
she
what I'm
play?
saying?
We up. Why did she play
No,
her position?
man.
Hold on, Carl. Why did she
She
play her position? We up.
she played her position because that is what was necessary for their relationship to grow into the relationship that it
No,
is
it
No,
now.
no,
wasn't.
no, no.
All
Stop.
you, no,
Carl,
you.
chill for a second.
Come
The
on,
reason why
man.
she played her position is because she understood the man that was there in front of her.
Thank you. That's all I'm saying.
That's why
That's
she
all
played
I'm
her
saying.
position.
No,
And
Now
that,
listen.
hold on,
no,
wait.
Bolo.
Carl,
He's the.
stop. Wait, Carl, stop for a second. Hold on. We're going to bring it together. We're going to bring it together.
Yo, man.
Wait, hold on, Carl. Hold on. Not every man is going to meet a woman while he's up. He might meet her while
Thank
he's
you.
down, and we get it together. Hold on,
Right.
listen. The
That's
point of
true.
the matter is when we're telling men to get their act together, when we're telling men to get their thing together, I might meet my wife while I'm on the down slope about to get on the up slope. You understand what I'm saying? So the point of the matter is the man. It's the man, because sometimes the plan
Thank
can
you.
fail. Sometimes that plan, that first plan, and
Yo,
listen, hold on,
Thank
listen,
you.
Carl.
yo.
It's not.
I'm sorry, Bolo, but I'm gonna tell you like this.
Yeah.
As soon as 60% of black women collectively get together, every black man is in trouble, because if they say you're not getting no coochie unless you're qualified, you dudes are going to be hitting your hands in one place. Because guess what? They are going to make the strike to say, since they control access to the sect, they're going to use that
But
against
here's
you,
the
man.
problem, Carl. Here's the
What the
problem with
hell are
that
you
Carl,
thought
talking
you
process.
about?
you're
Thought
going too
process.
What are
far.
you
Like
talking
you
Go ahead.
have
about?
to listen
Yeah.
to. You
You
have
compare
cognitive
apples to
Listen to what
dissonance
I'm
right
oranges.
now.
saying.
You're only
Listen. Yo,
accepting what
Carl.
your father
Can
told
y'all
you.
let Stephanie speak? She hasn't
Go,
been
go
able to
ahead,
speak.
Yeah,
Can
Stephanie.
y'all
Go
mute
ahead,
up?
like
Stephanie.
you
Go ahead.
really have cognitive dissonance right now, because like you're just set on what your dad told you. Now I'm sure whatever he told you, he probably have it in his your mother. Maybe they weren't on top all the time. And we know as a career, a man doesn't start off making a certain amount of money. He has to put in time and tenure to generate momentum to get to there. That's just with a regular 9 to 5. That's with a regular career. But if you are making a pivot, as this young man was presented, a 2-year plan from a man that actually has money and things that to show for, yes, in that situation at that time, they have to exercise that plan. I
Thank you.
don't care even if the person that is successful, if he tells his wife, I want to make $1 billion this year because we only have millions, they have to stick to that plan too. It doesn't matter.
Thank you.
So the fact that
Yes,
he is the man and
exactly.
leading and
Thank you.
has the vision, the woman loves him enough and trusts him
That's
enough.
right.
You
There
said
you go.
she elected
Thank
him
That's
you.
to lead.
right.
They
That's
have to
right.
Oh,
go to that vision and
no,
meet
no,
and then execute.
Thank you.
And all you're saying that I get from that is it gives the ammunition for guys to exploit the one thing that most women hang on
What are you
to, and
talking
that's
about?
called hope. That's
No,
called
what are you
hope.
talking about?
No.
Listen,
I know
Carl,
exactly what I'm talking about. You're not listening or
I
you're not
mean, he's
processing.
not 100% wrong.
Carl, in the video, Carl, in
Maybe
the video,
Come on,
he didn't say.
man.
Look,
Not
Carl,
Dollar store
Carl,
dudes,
listen,
maybe.
Carl, brother,
Because
Carl,
a lot.
Carl,
Let's be real.
Carl,
A
listen.
lot of these broke dudes exploit the idea of hope.
Listen,
And a
Carl,
woman will stay there and she will be a girlfriend for 35 years, hoping
Come on,
that
man.
one
listen,
day
but
he
Carl,
will
listen,
propose
Carl, listen. In the
and get his
beginning of
stuff
the video, Carl, he didn't say, "Yo, I was already rich, and I got her." He said, "I was just like you. I was down bad. I had a plan, but my woman was open-minded enough to understand that my plan is gonna come through, and we worked with each other, and we rich now." You talking about a man has to have it already. Some men don't got it
Yes.
like that, brother.
No, you know what he has to have
I
already?
don't care.
No, Carl. What he has to have already when he meets that woman is his integrity, his character, and direction.
Thank you.
Oh, please, man.
Thank
Knock
you.
it
That's
off.
right.
Stephanie
That's
Becky
the
muted.
problem.
Carl,
That's
Carl,
right.
hold on.
That's
Let me
the
just say
problem,
this.
Carl.
You always say, get rid of the dollar, get rid of this. Who is he as a man? So I just want to bring that up.
But you also always heard me say, if a dude don't have contingency, leave him alone right where he stands.
But it doesn't matter. You said do not
Why?
have the
Let me
dollar
ask you
store
something,
sign.
Stephanie.
Go ahead.
Why is it that women are being so bending to raise grown men like they're their sons?
Who
You
said
should
raising
come
grown men?
That's
prepared.
true,
Get
because
that
we're
from?
tired of that.
Yeah, that's
Come
we ain't doing
on.
that no more.
Who
That's
said,
done.
yo,
We ain't doing that.
Those, okay,
time
you're
out.
talking about
But he
when
got a
we
point.
Carl.
when
He
we
got a point.
select wrong.
Damn.
You're talking about when we select
No,
wrong,
it's not
and we don't
select
know how to
wrong.
identify what a man is. Then we get caught up in those situations.
So
Listen,
there used to
Carl.
be okay. Do you
I'm
remember?
not
There
being
wasn't.
heard. So
So Carl had a point.
Now we hear you, Carl. You
Carl has a
doing
point, and
good
he has a
tonight.
good
I'm
I
proud
don't
of
Yeah,
think
we
you're
hear you.
listening.
There's
we hear you. We hear
there's
you,
a
Carl.
majority of dudes with their hands out now because they watched this one dude with his hand out and this other dude with his hand out. So dudes are now very feminine and expecting a lot. And it's hard for women to get out that mindset and be like, let me back this dude who got a plan, who got this and who got that. Because there's a lot of dudes who have all that and don't move whatsoever.
Carl.
It
Carl.
should be.
It's
It should
also
be a
our
federal.
fault.
Listen.
Can
I
y'all
mean,
do
it's,
me a
look,
favor,
it's
though?
also our fault because we fell for those dudes and played that game.
Could
But
we
like
let the
homeboy
young
said,
lady, Lizette, speak, please? She
Go on,
hasn't.
Lizette, sorry.
What's
Hi,
up,
Miss
Lizette? Go ahead.
Hi,
Sorry,
Lizette.
Lizette.
Hi, how y'all doing?
Welcome.
All
Thank
right,
you,
what you
thank
think
you,
about
thank
the
you.
topic? What we talking about right now?
oh, well, Steph's
Look,
funny.
y'all
Steph
topic
magic.
is amazing, and I enjoy talking with y'all. But this is my thing.
Okay.
Speak up,
Just
Lizette, a
like
little
they
bit.
said in the video,
Mhm.
when you with somebody in the trenches, us women, we gonna ride or die for you if you loyal, you faithful, you honest, and we grow together. Now, I'm Christian, but I'm not every Sunday Christian. And when you get married, the Bible say be one. So you got to put it together.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? But men, us women, we'll walk the doors with you, but we want the loyalty and the trust.
Mm-hmm.
I've been with my husband 22 years. And if he came today and said he lost his job, you got 3 months and I'm going to hold you down. But you got to get back on that horse. Because the Bible say the man is the head, the woman is the tail. But check this out, ladies. They can't move if that ass don't move. So if you see what we feel me?
I almost
You
missed
got
it.
the
I
head and the
almost
tail.
missed it.
No Diddy.
You go, girl.
And I'm
Listen.
keeping it 100. You see what I'm saying?
Listen, I'm saying like this.
Keyword
I'm
was
saying
married,
that
And then
everybody.
another thing.
Wait,
But
I
check
just
this
want
out.
to
She
say
not finished. She
something.
not finished.
But hold on, let me
Yeah,
finish
she
this
not
though,
finished
real
though.
quick.
Lizette,
Hold on.
did you subscribe? Cause we want you back, Queen. You
Yes,
gotta
yes,
come
baby.
back.
I'm gonna
Speak up a
subscribe.
little
Yes.
bit, Lizette. Can you
Please
speak up
That's
a
how
little
we
subscribe.
bit
We
doing
more?
it
want
in
you
Far
back.
Rockaway. That's how we doing it in Far
I
Rockaway.
can't hear her.
Oh, and she from New York. Holla.
Okay.
Speak up a little bit,
Queens in the
Lizette,
place.
will you?
This is the New York panel tonight.
Yes,
Yeah.
Yes,
Damn
indeed. Yes,
right.
indeed.
But
what
a
I'm
keyword
saying
was
is,
married,
can you,
ladies. Keyword was married. Y'all heard that? She said
Yes.
married.
no,
Yes.
but can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
Yes,
can.
please.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm 46 years old. I ain't getting married till I was then at 28. So 20 or 28.
That's a good age.
So I ran them streets now.
Yeah, you
so
had fun.
I got the best of both worlds. I got the best of both. But I'm gonna tell you this too: when P Diddy ain't gonna go out to Harlem get the girl from the project. You see what I'm saying? So we gotta be realistic.
Say it again. What she?
You're not gonna step up
She
in a
said
room.
P Diddy's not going to go out of Harlem to get the girls in the projects.
You see what I'm saying? It's levels of life. Like us, you grow up with your man. What I'm saying is this: when your money gets, when your money changes, the atmosphere changes. So when you guys say, "Oh, you gonna meet us women, and we not gonna ride or die with you," guys with money is not gonna go with the welfare girls, like the Section 8 chicks. You see what I'm saying? So it's like you compare apples to oranges. If you're going to be in a marriage or a relationship with somebody and it's got to be 50-50, I want you to bring it to the table just as much as I have. So if I have that 6 figures, I want you to have them 6 figures. Now, if I didn't have them 6 figures when I met you, we're going to make these 6 figures together. You see what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to say.
But sister, let me say something to you. If you make 6 figures and you meet a guy who doesn't make 6 figures, why don't you just get the men who make 6 figures like you? Why would you go and be with a man that you know is not in the tax bracket that you in? But you making him feel a certain way because he's not there, which is okay. He's not there.
Because let me tell you something. I'm gonna tell you something.
Listen,
I'm gonna
why
be
don't
real
you
with
go?
you. A real woman that makes 6 figures, and if you meet a man that makes 60, if he mentally, and like I said, the loyalty. If you loyal to me and you show me that you want to make improvement in life, I'm gonna give you that chance.
So basically,
Because at the end of the day, you can have all the money in the world, but if you ain't got good conversation, chemistry, come on now, it ain't gonna work. It ain't gonna work. Money gonna go but so far.
Broke D got the best meat. Let's stop.
You're
So just
100%
Here
right.
we go. Here we go.
Broke D is a good list.
Here we go.
You're 100%
let me
right.
say this to you. Just because you're a man of high value, don't mean that you're a man of high value. It doesn't. And that's the point.
Oh my God!
Look at Trump.
I'm just responding. I'm responding to what Lizette said. Right. That's why she's saying that if I make 6 figures, a lot of those dudes are dirt bags. You know what I'm saying? And this is why I'm looking for someone with the integrity and character. It always goes back to that, brother.
Well, brother.
Yes.
Broke guys are dirt bags too.
Not saying they're not.
And this is what I'm trying to say. This is what
Yeah.
I'm trying to say is this. In the video that she played, it was 2 people that met each other. Both of them was broke.
Right.
He had a plan. He told her, stick to this, and I'll stick to this, and we're good. There isn't women who's with men going, you know what? You got the plan. I'm going to trust in you. You going to do what you got to do. I'm going to do what I got to do, and we going to be up. It's women saying you have to be up already. Either you have to be at my level or higher. But you're not picking the men. But you're not picking the men that's at your level. You're
And they're
picking
gonna
the men
stay
But
single
see,
too.
in
under your
all
They're
level.
supposed to.
In
Well,
all
They're supposed
fairness,
to.
we
time
up.
out.
In all fairness, we up. In all fairness, we up. You know that's not true because you are a married man and your wife didn't do that to you. So when you speak, you're not really even speaking realistic because you know that there is women out there that will build with you and don't just want you to already have it already put together. So I need
Zion.
for when we as people know that we done found somebody who don't represent what you're talking about. Speak for the women that's like your woman and know that there are women out there like that will be there for a man. So that's all I'm saying.
Listen.
But
Zion, listen.
this be
So
the
you
issue
telling
too.
me, Zion, going 50-50 with a man, that's not building with him until he could get to the place, until where y'all could get to the place where he could take care of everything?
See,
That's not her purpose and design, man. Why
Oh
are
my
you
God.
trying to take women out of their
Yes,
purpose and
thank you,
design?
Carl.
Oh
What's
my
wrong with
God.
y'all?
Who is this?
So
Carl?
who is so what was
Nurturer versus provider.
all right,
That's
so
what
what
it
was
is.
Oh
all right, so what
man.
category what category would all right, what category would you put that man in the video who clearly said I didn't have it, but I gave her this plan? What is he?
Exploiter.
Oh my God.
User.
Oh my God.
If you got the plan and you working and you putting in the work, that's what we want. Have the
That's
plan
thank you.
and put in the work. Because a lot of
Thank
men
you.
have the plan and don't put in the work.
Exactly.
And
Well, all
going
right
back
then,
to the
but who
six-figure
we
woman, to the six-figure woman that want a six-figure man, sometimes the six-figure man ain't easy to be with neither.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why not? Why
Because
why
they
why is it why is
On
it
they
either side,
These
insecure.
women
Absolutely.
never gonna get no
and
6 figure
Lizette,
man.
you said something
but
profound
why
earlier,
is it
and I didn't want to
hold on,
jump
hold on,
in.
hold on, hold on, hold on,
I
hold on.
didn't want to jump into
Why is the
Lizette's
but
thing,
why is the six
but
ladies,
listen up.
why
One at a
is the
time. One
why
at a
Yeah,
time, y'all.
Yes,
go ahead.
I wanted to respond to what Lizette said earlier. She
yes.
said that as far as dudes with money, right? Oh, I think it was Bolo. They can be just as dollar store dude just with money.
Oh my
Okay,
God, bro.
they can be knuckleheads too. What I'm speaking on is this: being prepared is not just the money. It's not, because if I, like I said before, if I put most of these guys to the test, are you willing to, like Bolo said something about earlier about loving his wife, right? He would do anything for her because that's his wife. He would wipe the snot from her nose if she was sick. A lot of people are with people and they would not even sacrifice themselves for another person. You know that.
Carl, brother, you know you're my brother, and I'm gonna take it there with you. I normally don't do it, but I'm gonna do it. So I'm gonna say this: you're single. I know you're a working man, and what I'm gonna say is this: if you meet a woman right now, right, and y'all decide to be together, do you have the funds right now to take her out of her apartment, to take yourself
Of
out of your
course.
apartment, to go? Let's
Of course.
sister, time out, to go get a bigger place and to live a decent life. You have that right now.
Definitely.
All right.
Without struggling.
All
You
right.
know
Do
Carl
you
got a
have a
boat.
do? But listen. Do you have? Are you dealing with a woman right now, or are you looking for one right now?
Am I dealing with the woman right now?
Do you have a woman in your life, or are you looking for one?
I'm not. I'm not gonna put that out there, bro.
What kind of woman do you want?
Wow, who
That's
looking
the
for you
I'm
question.
right
sure.
there?
I'm right now. I'm taking
What kind
applications
of
for a
woman you
wife.
shopping for?
A wife.
Okay. So why haven't you got her
And
yet?
what's your definition of a wife?
Well, I'm very picky.
Okay. What is that?
You
What is
too
that,
old
So
to
King?
be picky now.
No,
I
I'm
want to
very
know what's
picky.
your
Time is running
definition of a
out, bro.
wife. Because a lot of
so
men got
so I
definitions
have a
of a wife,
question.
but they don't want to be definitions of what we want as a husband.
Beautiful.
So
Well,
and then I got
well,
this to
that's
say.
subjective. That's subjective to your opinion, since you don't know me, Lizette.
I
No, I'm
I got
asking you a question. I asked you a question. I said, what kind of woman, wife are you looking for? And then I made a
The
comment,
type
a
of
general
the type
conversation.
the type of woman that I can trust 100%. And it's funny that you're saying that, because the women that I would trust with my life are deceased.
Mhm.
so and then I have this
What
to
you do
say.
to him?
It's okay for men to be extra picky and take for
Mhm.
Oh, Zion froze.
because that's also a picky way of finding your mate. I don't get it.
All right. So with you, by you saying it's okay for a man to be
Well,
picky,
when
you're
you're talking
basically
about
saying.
marriage, that's a very heavy
So
decision.
wait.
Correct.
When she says
Correct.
it's okay, when she say it's okay to be picky, you're basically saying that every woman isn't worth being a wife or being taken care of. Is that what you're saying?
No, no.
A lot of no, there's a lot of women not qualified to be
Thank
my
you.
wife. I
So
didn't say
thank
they're
you.
not qualified to be a
So thank
wife.
you.
Yeah,
They're
he
not
said my
qualified
wife.
to be my wife.
So thank you. So no, but this is what I'm trying to say though. If we can all agree that there is women who are not qualified for that, then we can also agree that there are men who are not qualified to give you the life that you want. That doesn't make him a
Sure.
bum. You just not qualified.
Look, in this day and age, there's someone for any.
Mm.
What's they say?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Everybody
I
got
don't
someone
know.
Everybody,
out
yeah,
there.
but some of them, yeah, exactly.
I don't know
Thank
if
you.
that made any sense.
How it
We
didn't
are
make no
because
sense.
it didn't make any sense because
Oh my God.
if Carl can be picky, so can I or any other woman. And if we don't want to settle for just going 50-50 with a dude, I think that should be all right. And y'all should be able to accept that, like you accepted the fact that Carl is extra
Exactly.
picky and why he doesn't have a
When you
wife
get
right now.
No, Carl doesn't have
when
a
you get
wife
a
because
certain age in life, you got the
Doesn't
right to
have
be
the
picky.
wife right
You
now.
this is
45,
crazy.
50 years old. You should be
Delilah is
picky. You
crazy.
should pick the
Hey,
right, because
Rio,
by that
Rio.
time you done been in a lot of relationships. So
Mhm.
you
Let
should.
me ask
If
y'all
you
something.
40,
What's all that
Uh,
extra noise? Y'all don't hear none of that? That's
The
not bothering
Yeah,
construction.
y'all?
somebody has a bracelet that's doing that.
Yeah, and
Somebody,
you've been doing it all show. I haven't said nothing. Please stop. Thank
Yo,
you.
this the thing I don't understand
somebody's
is
moving
this.
around.
The thing I don't understand this, and I'm gonna keep saying this. Women cry about the lifestyle that they want, but then when they turn off these cameras and they go home, those ain't the niggas they laying up with. Those ain't the men that they laying up
How
with.
do you
They
know that?
laying up
How
they
do you know that?
Yeah.
because they
How?
not living
How do you know that?
because they still gotta pay for their own lifestyle. That's why.
How do you know that?
Right.
Because they
we
still
talk,
have to pay for their own lifestyle.
but
That's
we're
why.
How do
talking
you know
about
that?
when you live with
No.
someone.
But no. Well, what we're talking about is women talking about men who's gonna pay for everything and fund their lifestyle. But the men that you deal with don't do that for you. That's why you got to do it for yourself.
Okay,
Because
we're
if you
talking
did,
about
because if
when
you
you
had that,
But
no.
can't
Because if
she
you
look
had
for
that,
when
better?
you live with
She can't look
someone.
for better.
but if you had that, right now,
Bars.
why are you
But
doing it by
you're
yourself?
talking about when you live with
Stop,
someone.
stop,
When you live
stop,
Yeah,
with
On your
someone.
own,
stop,
you're on
When
your
there
own.
is
yeah.
a
So,
relationship.
so,
yeah,
so,
but
You
that's
talking
vice
about
versa.
girlfriend,
That's vice
boyfriend. You
versa
ain't
with the
talking
men.
about marriage.
all right, so ladies, all right, good. So Zion, I'm glad you said that. So a man shouldn't pay no woman bills and none of that if he don't live with her. Is that what you're telling me?
Exactly.
I'm saying I
Yes.
don't think it's an obligation, but if he
Zion,
would like to,
answer the
can
question.
you
Yes or
listen?
no?
Can you let me answer your question?
All right, sorry about that. I'm a little hyped. Sorry
I'm
about that.
saying it's not an obligation, but if he would like to help his woman out and she asks for help or he wants to help her, it's nothing wrong with that.
So when the man says, "I'm not gonna fund your lifestyle because we don't live together," is he broke or is he any less of a man?
I'm not gonna
He
deal with
should
a
be.
man that's gonna tell me he ain't gonna do nothing for me. That's what I'm not
But you
gonna do.
said,
How about
y'all
that?
don't
That's
live
right.
together.
But
I agree
but
with
So
But
that.
y'all don't
I'm
listen,
live
saying
together.
Zion,
it's not an
you want
obligation.
husband.
It's not, hold on, Carl, because you're not a woman. It's not an obligation
You know.
that you pay for my bills. But what I'm
That's right.
saying is, if you are going to be a man of mine, you're not going to just tell me you ain't going to do nothing and you don't do
Exactly.
all right.
that, because
So if it's not an
that's
So
not the
you
obligation,
type
want
of
wife
man
That's
benefits.
that
right.
I want to be with.
if it's not an
So you want wife
obligation, listen.
benefit
If
at
it's not,
girlfriend
listen.
prices.
Hold on. If it's not an obligation for a man to pay your bills, why is it a requirement for him to make the amount of money to satisfy your needs and your lifestyle?
Who
You
said?
paying?
Listen, first and
Hold on, wait up.
foremost,
You're paying for exclusivity because we
Go
together
ahead,
now.
Oh
girl.
hell no. Hell
So
Go
no.
now,
ahead,
Let
so
the
girl.
now, so
man
Go
now
get
I'm
ahead,
mine.
paying.
girl.
If
So now
we
I'm
not,
paying for you.
if we
You
are
pick the
no.
man you
playing,
want.
if we're playing,
Yeah.
if
So
we're
now I'm
just
paying for
dating,
Pick
you.
the person you
if
want.
we're just dating, you don't have to
Oh
pay my
Lord.
bills.
And if
But
you a
I will
man
keep
and you
just
dating
dating
me,
other people.
you should want to
Corset.
give
If you
me
want to
something.
control me, you're gonna have to pay them
So
bills. Every
so
woman.
late. So are
That
women
part.
for
Every
sale?
woman.
So
Yeah.
are we saying women?
Wow.
Are we saying women are for sale? Is that what we saying?
Yes.
Yeah.
No,
If
we're
that
Wow.
makes
saying
you
that
hold
you
on.
need
If it
to
makes
be
you
a
feel better.
man. You need to
There's a
be a
few
man and be able
yeses.
to
Exactly.
provide
I heard a
for
few
the woman that
yeses.
you want in your life. That's what we're
And be able.
saying.
But you just said it is not
Wow.
required. You just said it's not required for
If
him to
we
do
are
anything for you.
dating and I'm not living with you and we're not living together, no, it's not a requirement that you pay my bills. But it would be nice
So
if you
why are women
offered
saying?
But
So
to.
if
why
you
are women?
sleeping with me and you
Can
got
I
So
say
feelings for me,
something?
so
Because
why
I
are
can
you
women?
answer
gonna
that
pay.
Go ahead.
question
You
for
gonna help
you.
with something.
Oh,
I can answer that question for you, but y'all not gonna like it, right? So, in
Go ahead.
the illustrious words of rapper Drake, he said, I don't know if y'all remember. He said, "This stuff's so good, I shouldn't have to F for free." That's what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, if you want this
So it is
stuff
for
and
sale.
you want to be able to tell me what to
We
do,
quoting
when to
pedophiles
do it,
now?
when to
Okay.
do it, not to go outside and all of that, you paying
We
everything,
quoting
player.
pedophiles?
You know
Okay.
what I'm saying? You got to be more boss than I am.
Hold
I'm
on.
just going to
Okay.
put it down
Just
like
stick
that.
to the
We
You
lyrics,
got to
quoting
spend
please.
this
pedophiles?
And
Okay.
now
we
and
don't want to talk
Wait
about
a minute.
Drake.
What
We
I'm
just want to.
Okay.
She just
Oh,
quoted a
Drake.
lyric.
yeah,
we
but
got
I'm
a
just
pedo
saying.
running for president. listen. Let's
I'm
not
just saying.
play
Listen,
games.
listen.
My
So,
thing
so
is,
ladies, so ladies, so ladies, so
if
ladies,
Court
you
so
dealing
ladies.
with me,
So So, ladies, if a
Court
you
man,
got your
documents, he
own
didn't do it.
place. Wait a
Women
minute, if you
listing a
dealing with
service.
me and you got your own place and you
Go
catching
ahead,
feelings
Evo.
for me,
Exactly.
why would you not want to say, here, babe, let me give you a couple of $100. Let me
Thank
give you
you.
$1,000.
Hello.
Because you're not
I'm
my
not.
wife.
because you
Wow.
just said
Because
Because
you
you're not
just
my
said
that's
wife.
what a man
you're
do.
not
But
you're not
That's
his
what a
if
No,
man
wife.
you
that's
do.
are
not what
my
a man
man,
do. That's
I'm
if
what a
you are
saying,
my
convenience
man,
do.
if
you
I'm
want to
There
do
we
sleeping
nice
go.
with you,
things for
No,
me.
There we
if I'm
go. There we
sleeping
that's
with
what
go.
a
you and
convenience do.
we
There we
Yo,
go.
But
I don't
if
think you
you are my
understand.
why
man,
There
would
you
we
you?
want to
go.
do nice things for me. That's all I'm
There
saying.
we
Like
go.
Exactly.
you should
No,
want
See,
no.
to
men
But
that
if
want
you
to
he
buy
know
you
obligated
stuff
do
to,
and
nice
go buy
things
you
for
No.
this
me.
One at a
and buy
time.
you
And
that,
there's
that's
nothing wrong with
control.
that.
You
but
want to
if he,
there's
control me.
nothing
Zion,
wrong with
but
Give
that.
me my
Zion,
money and let me go buy
There's
my
nothing
own
wrong
but
with
thing.
that.
Zion, but Zion, but Zion,
No. No.
but if he doesn't want to do it for you, does that make him less of a man?
He
Yup. He gotta
he
go.
absolutely
He is
wouldn't be my
100%
He
man.
gotta
right.
That's all I'm
go.
No,
saying.
he's
He
not
wouldn't be
right,
my
and I
Crazy.
need
man.
to
He
reevaluate
gotta
Point
go
blank,
is
in
Jack.
the
crazy.
situation I'm in
He
with him.
wouldn't be my man. That's all I'm saying.
That's
He
what I
could be
exactly.
somebody
Who just
else's
said
man. He
that?
wouldn't be mine.
Who just said that? They
Nobody
ain't
So
trying
saying
to
that.
struggle
basically,
no
so
more.
See?
basically,
Look
basically,
at
y'all
it
saying that a man has
economically.
to
Look at
pay.
it economically,
A
No,
man
Ariel.
got to pay
I'm
you.
saying that if you are going to be with a woman, you should want to do nice things for that woman if you're going
Exactly.
to be with her. That's what I'm
Exactly.
But you
saying.
don't dick. But
Women
you
get
don't
paid. Hold
dictate.
on. Look, economically, women get paid less, and it costs us more to
No, don't.
live.
No,
I
you
thought
don't.
women
Just
get paid
having a
more.
uterus.
No,
But
I
you
thought
take
like,
an
women paid
argument.
more. I thought
hold
women
on,
make
hold
more
on.
than a
I know
Last
man.
it's gonna
week,
trigger
Nothing
y'all.
like
Hold
that.
Oh,
on, it's gonna
she's
trigger you. But
crazy.
listen. It
last week,
costs
y'all get
more
paid
money
more
to
than men.
live
Now it's
as a
less.
Last
woman.
week, yeah,
Hold on.
last show you
Can we
said y'all
close
get
it for
paid
a
more
minute?
than men.
Can we close it for a minute? We were
Go ahead, go
respectful.
ahead.
Basically.
Let y'all dudes
Sorry,
talk
sorry.
the entire live. The
Go ahead.
entire
Sorry about
live.
that. Sorry.
You ain't hear
You
no
got
women. Now, it costs more money to live as a cisgendered female at birth. You get up every month, you got to pay for extra products. We get paid less because we matter less. That's
You
just
get
what it
paid
is
mess.
now.
You sound crazy.
Oh,
So,
that yeah,
no,
that
these are
sound
You
facts.
wild.
sound crazy.
Well,
That is
These
there
are
not
is
the
a
facts.
thing
sound
called
those
crazy.
are
learn how to
statistics
budget.
facts. She is
I don't know
saying
why
facts.
that is crazy.
There is a
She's
thing
Every
right.
called
month,
learn how to budget.
every
Nope.
month you what do you have every month that you got to pay extra for?
What do you mean? He got his bills.
That's what If I you thought. can't That's what I thought. afford a woman, you We shouldn't wake up have one. every month.
Wait a minute.
We
Wait a
have to
minute.
have
Wait a
an
Now
minute.
listen.
extra
Don't
Now
bill
listen.
don't
that
don't
y'all
Time
don't
out.
no
Time
have,
out. Time
and
out.
no.
we
You
get
heard. Listen.
paid
Listen. Listen. You
less.
heard what
This
Zion
is a
said.
A house, a
fact.
two-bedroom apartment, 3 cars,
For
and a
us
What
to
boat.
did
get
I
to,
Like,
hold
say?
on.
What did
please.
I say, Will? What did
Hold
I
on.
say?
Yo, Zion. My bad. Don't kill me. I
Can
didn't
y'all
mean
No,
Darlene,
hear?
what did I
Evo.
say
Darlene
though? Because you
Evo.
about
Polly.
to
I meant to say
misquote me.
Evo. I meant to say Evo. I meant to say Evo. Evo just said. Listen to me now. Evo just said,
Should we
if you
listen to you?
can't
Because you can't listen to
listen,
nobody
listen,
else.
listen.
Why?
Evo. What did
I
you?
ain't even finished
Evo.
talking,
Repeat.
and here you go again asking
Yo. Oh,
questions.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Say what you gonna say.
Every
I'm sorry
month,
about that, Corsair.
what do men have to pay that women don't?
They have to pay their bills. They
Yes,
got
y'all.
bills. They got to pay
Do
for their
women not
car.
have to pay
No,
bills? Hold on.
no, no. Women do have more
Women don't have to
expenses
pay
than
bills.
men.
He said no.
No, women do have more expenses than men.
That's all I'm
I'm not
asking.
debating that.
But
That's all I'm
that ain't
asking. For
because
us
of
to
that ain't
get
because of no
cute,
man.
No,
for us to get cute and do all this extra stuff so that we
no,
feel
no,
feminine and feel
Yo. So
happy,
stay home and be
it
ugly.
costs
no.
Yo,
extra.
close.
So
And
stay
we
home and
do
be
that.
ugly. Yo, listen. Stay home and be
Don't do
ugly.
that. Don't do that.
Stay
Because y'all
It
don't look cute for
it
men. Y'all
costs
look
us
So
cute
then
for other
stay home
women.
and be ugly.
I
it
am
costs
not
us
staying
extra
home and
to
be
feel good.
ugly.
So listen.
Come on.
Listen. Evo.
Anytime
What
we
did you say?
exist,
What did Evo say? What did Evo say 5 minutes? Evo, you just
about
said
what?
something 5 minutes
Who
ago. What did you
cares
say
about
five
speaking,
minutes ago,
right?
Evo?
Y'all don't About even have what? self
control.
Evo, I'm
We gotta
sorry.
tolerate
Evo,
this
listen.
bullying shit.
Evo
Get the
just
lights
said
up.
something. Evo just said something 5 minutes ago. Evo, what did you say about a man?
If
If a
you didn't
man
hear
what?
it, why are you cutting me off to bring it up and ask it?
Because I want to
Bro,
prove a point.
you didn't hear it. So you gonna cut me off when I'm giving you a truth because you don't want to hear the truth.
You're not giving the truth because most of these women on
What's
the
true?
panel make more than a man. What are you talking about?
You didn't. Then you absolutely did not hear anything I said, sir.
You said women
And
don't
I
make
said
enough.
one sentence before y'all got all uppity.
Yo, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
One sentence, and you could not retain that sentence, bro.
But I'm retaining the whole thing. You're not listening.
You are not
man.
retaining a damn thing.
Yo, you're not
You're retaining
listening.
questions. All you got is questions because you're not listening to understand.
All right, go ahead, Cosette. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Say what you gotta say. I'm sorry, love.
Women ain't asking you for nothing. We would love for you to show that you care, that we do stuff extra for you. You think we getting cute for ourselves all the time? You think Evo this fine every day just for her?
So Evo, you doing it for a
you
man?
think wife school fine every day just for her?
So
We
y'all
doing
ladies
this
is doing
for
it for a
you,
man?
so we could be.
All right.
That's what women do. Yeah.
Look at Zion. Zion ain't doing this just for her.
Because
So
when
if
I'm
you
at
do,
home,
so
I
good,
don't even have this wig on.
but if listen,
We all look
time
right
out,
now.
time
We
out,
all in the
time out.
Oh
house.
boy, this
All
is
right,
Tell
getting
me
listen,
real
what
if
you
you're
doing
next.
doing
it
it,
for.
Yeah, bro.
Look, y'all done
if
got
you're
them
That's
doing
all
what
it,
the
excited.
glue
Y'all
is
don't,
if you
for. The
listen,
glue
if
is
you're
You
for
said
doing
the
it for a
emotional.
man,
y'all can't
if
even
you
turn your cameras
listen,
on. You so insecure.
if you're doing it
The
Hold
glue
for a
on.
is for the
man,
We up. Ain't
guys.
nobody saying speak. Ain't nobody saying speak yet.
But wait
all
a
right,
minute, sister, you
None of
speaking the
y'all can
truth because
even
I
turn
ain't
your
combed my
cameras on
hair
because your
today. That's why I ain't
insecurities. We
came
here
up.
being
Yes,
fine.
thank you,
Who
Lizette.
dropping us money?
Yeah,
We
so
doing
I'm
this
Anybody
just
get
for
the
men,
cash app
next
women,
for
all
time.
us?
of us.
Next time I'm gonna do my
Where
hair,
the
boo.
cash
I'm
apps
gonna
at?
start
Put
listen,
the
you
cash
that
apps
listen,
up
way.
there.
time
Ain't
out,
nobody throwing no
I
cash
got
app.
prison
Corset,
braids up under this.
Corset,
You
Ain't
ain't
Corset,
ain't nobody
Corset,
Okay.
throwing no cash app up. We got
Bitches,
look.
I ain't
Corset,
no prison
Lipstick
braids
ain't
though.
free.
Corset.
Look,
Yo,
Mr.
Corset,
Lipstick
if
ain't
you
Fingernail in
all
the
free,
right,
bro.
listen,
world.
time out. Corset, let's go
Ain't
let
no
that
time out,
marinate.
homie. You still ain't rung the cash app and you still cut me off.
Yo, listen, my wife
Ooh,
got
a
all my
billion
money.
dollar
So
industry
listen,
can be.
yo, listen,
But y'all
Corset,
out here going to the strip club making it rain for somebody who pretend to care about you for 5 minutes
That's
when your
true.
wife at
I don't.
home, but
I
you
don't do
can't
strip
I
buy
don't
her
do
that
clubs.
Louis
strip
bag
clubs. I
because
don't
you
do
over
strip
here
clubs.
gambling.
I don't do
Right.
I
strip
don't do
We
clubs.
Talk
strip
supposed to
about
clubs.
it.
hold you
That makes
down
perfect
while you
sense.
Corset,
getting your kneecap
Talk
Corset,
about
broke.
it.
I
Talk
don't
While
do
you
about
it.
it.
getting your
No,
As
kneecap
soon as
broke,
no.
you
I gotta
stop
work
getting
2
dressed
jobs
and combing your
because
hair for
you
your
couldn't
man, he
stop
gonna be
yourself from
complaining
gambling.
about
All,
that too.
Corset.
Yeah.
You said women. I'm gonna say you. You said women look good for men. If that's true,
You weren't listening.
Why would men say look like this? You don't want to take that advice, but yet you say we do this for men, but don't want to take the advice from men based upon how you look.
Because we dressing for the men who like the way
I
we
do
look.
take the advice of my man and look a certain way because of my
All
man.
right,
So what do
Zion,
you
you're
think?
pretty. Zion, let's be real. Zion,
Because
Zion,
okay, so
take time
let
out.
damn.
me
Just sit
answer your
down and
question,
relax.
we up
Y'all really
because
putting
that's
it this
not what
No,
we
but
way?
looking at.
I do certain things for my man. Like right now, this is my El Natural out. It's out for my man. It ain't out for me because I want a wig on this motherfucker right now.
Holla, holla.
The very
But
second
wait a
you
minute.
stop getting
Wait a
dressed
minute.
and
Did you
combing
If
your
say?
we
hair and
Did
look
you
at your
looking
say
for
your
your
phone
man,
man?
right
you'll be
now, we up.
complaining about
Your
that
Hold on.
too.
phone
You
ain't for
said
all
your
natural.
man said be natural. That means no wig and no weave, right?
Nah, that's her hair. That's all
Yeah.
her.
Yes,
That's
that's
not
what that
what's on
means.
your phone,
That's all
homie.
So
her.
let me ask you. Let me
We
ask you an
open your
honest
phone
question.
right now.
Have
It's
you ever
fake
heard
booties, fake tits,
in the
and fake
last 10
lips.
years,
Hold on, y'all. One mic, one mic.
in a majority, do you hear from black men in the majority that they would love to see women in their natural hair?
Yeah. I mean, certain men don't care, certain men do.
I said the majority of men. Do you
I
hear them
can't say
say that?
majority because
You can't
majority of
say it.
all men don't some men don't care and some men do, Carl. So what's your
Yeah.
point?
Right, right. Okay.
Well, I just want to say, ladies, I'm about
Okay.
to dip set. Fellas, it's been love, man. Thank you for having
Thank
me.
Yo,
you,
peace,
Bella.
peace,
I hope
peace.
you
Guys,
subscribed and you
have a
come
blessed
back
day.
because you
Wait,
were
wait, wait,
very
wait,
good
wait,
on the
wait. Time
Word,
out,
topic.
don't take nothing
time out.
personal.
Wait, before the brother
No,
go,
no, 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 not at all, brother.
before you go, I wasn't
Yes,
gonna
sir.
let you slide that easy. So earlier you said you was a traditional man. Would you mind describing your relationship situation right now? Are you in a relationship? Are you married? Do you have a woman that you take care of right now? Are you in that
I'm
mode? Yes
married
or
for
no?
29 years.
And you take care of your wife and do the traditional thing.
Absolutely.
All right, high five to you, brother. I was gonna cook your ass if you didn't, but I salute you. I ain't gonna lie. I was gonna.
My people
You
aren't junk,
tried it.
okay?
I
You
was
was
gonna.
Quality.
waiting. You was waiting for the
Hey,
You
opportunity.
guys
he
have a
passed with
blessed night,
flying
man.
colors. He
All
passed
right,
with flying
thank
colors.
you. Come
All
back
right,
anytime,
man. Bye
Bella.
bye.
Look,
Good night. Good
y'all
night. Have
want
a
all
good night.
natural because
Good
y'all can't
night.
afford someone who ain't, and that's okay.
But
But
the
that's
guy
not
in the
who's on your
video,
phone.
but
Every
the
time you
guy,
open
but
your
listen,
phone, it's a
but
bunch of
listen,
fake booty
but
memes.
listen, but listen,
That's it.
but the guy in the video that she played, he couldn't afford his woman neither. So what are you saying? He got
That was
rich.
the modern man. That was the
That
modern
part.
man.
But this no, but this
Yeah,
is
he
what
wasn't
she said. But
traditional.
listen to what she said. She said because y'all
That
can't
part.
afford whatever. But y'all just bigged up a man who said I couldn't afford to take care of my family, but now I'm here. So which one is it?
That woman had to get her head beat between the washer and the dryer to get that way
Oh, so now
too.
he beating women now. Now he
Let's
beating.
start there.
Okay.
She
So
earned hers. She had to go through a lot to get that
oh,
too.
so you telling me a man doesn't have to have it. He has to have a plan and an abusive problem, and then you're all good. Is that what you're saying?
I didn't say nothing about him,
No,
but
but you
since you're
made
talking
it.
about
No,
him,
but
since you brought
no,
him up,
no, but the way
she
you
didn't get that. She didn't get that from nothing.
yeah, but you made it. But the way
She
you make it
paid her
seem like
dues.
no, but you made it seem
Came with
like
some
there
beatings,
was
huh?
some. You made it seem like those
simple, just
beatings was requirements to having a better
It
life.
was for her.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Oh my God, she's not wrong.
but it's
What the
simple
If
just
she
not
stayed
to pick
there
the man that
despite
can't
the
afford you. That's
whoopings,
simple too. I'm just saying, like,
happened
I
to
don't know,
these
because like
girls.
we saw so many excuses of
So
why
so if a man is
not
That's
rich,
all
to
he
I've
do
could
been
it.
beat
hearing
you.
all night. None but
Why bring a
excuses.
woman up under your kinship, your arm, and you can't afford her? Is what we're saying. Like,
So
you know what I'm
so
saying?
so
Like,
so
why
so
even
That's
bring her
crazy
into
to
your
me.
circle if you can't afford her?
so if a man
Mhm.
so if a man makes enough money, he could beat you, and that's like an even exchange. Is that what we
The
saying?
point is,
Who
when
said
they
that?
I don't
make
know
That
that
got
about
much
that.
nothing to
money
do
and
with it.
they're running your life, they act as though they can
Oh,
beat
that's
you.
me. My bad.
Yeah,
Listen,
I don't know about the beating. That I don't know about
listen,
that. I'm
listen,
saying,
listen.
I
like,
don't know about that
He just
neither.
wanted to throw that. He just wanted to throw that monkey wrench in there
You know I
because
wanted
that
to.
is not
Carl,
the majority.
Carl, you know I'm
Serious
gonna throw the
question.
monkey
Are you
wrench in
You're
there.
trying
autistic?
to listen.
You know I'm
You're
gonna throw
gonna
the
have to
monkey wrench in
stop.
there.
For
Listen,
real, for real. Are you
You're
autistic,
doing the
sir?
same thing
Because I
somebody
am.
else did. You're doing the same thing somebody else did. There's too
Listen,
many
and let
guys
me
out here
let me
looking
answer.
for a Groupon negotiation for not being prepared for the responsibility of a
Listen,
woman,
time out,
and
time
this
out.
is
Let me
getting
answer
tiring.
Corset. Let me answer Corset. Corset, you know what? What did you just ask me? You asked me, was I what?
Autistic.
All right. So yes, I am autistic enough to have a
Okay.
family and put my daughter through college and still work with my hands and still take care of
Well,
my
no, that
family
doesn't
and be
make you
healthy in the
so
process.
autistic. Doesn't
So
make you
yeah,
like
I'm that autistic. If
no,
you want
no.
to be
So
She talking
funny,
autistic
about these
doesn't make you.
questions
but
that
if
you
you want to be
ask.
funny,
That's what she
yeah,
talking
no,
about.
Oh no,
No, no.
she's not
no,
I'm
being funny
autistic,
at
sir.
all.
Autistic is not a.
Right.
no,
She not.
no,
Yeah, I'm
no.
literally. I
But the same
literally
way,
said
but
I'm
the same way,
autistic,
but the
bro.
same way how she
Are
being
you
funny, I'm
autistic?
being funny now. So now we all just funny. We all funny tonight.
She not being funny. You just took that way to
We
heart.
all.
Yeah.
So if a person
So
asks
the
you, "Are you
answer is
autistic?"
yes,
That's
but
not a funny
The
undiagnosed.
question to
answer
ask
was
somebody.
yes.
Stop it.
She saw signs similar
What
to
was the
what she's
signs? So
experienced.
what was the
We
signs?
just told you. You didn't
But what was the
listen.
signs? What was the
That's
signs?
one of the signs.
Period.
What
Hey,
Oh
we
Lord.
up.
what was the
Hey, we
signs?
up. We up.
I'm
All
I
right,
like
dead.
how
look,
you just we up. You
look,
just
y'all. Here you go. I
described
got another
all the
clip, y'all.
things.
Oh, we got a clip. Thank
Okay.
God.
Yeah, I got another clip. Because Kwame sent, you know what I'm saying? She took her time to put these clips together. We're going to watch these damn clips.
And make sure you get your mental health checked out. Don't tell the doctor they wrong if they tell you your
This
baby's
message is
faking.
coming from Corset. Just remember that.
I'm autistic, sir. I know.
All right, here we go, y'all.
Day and age where of course the man is a provider, right? And the man
Should
has
be. You said right. Like that's happening. That's the
She
problem.
like, yes.
I mean, that's what I hear anyway. But I think they should be. But I don't think
well
that's you got.
I'm gonna break it
You
down.
got drizzles.
I'm gonna break it down.
Okay.
Because you know, today at age, the way these bills are set up, people going 50-50.
Exactly.
You
Well,
feel me?
I don't disagree with sharing bills.
Because these bills ain't like how it used to be back in the day.
Yeah, but I didn't say 50-50.
50-50. When I say 50-50, the man takes the majority of the big bills.
That's not 50-50 then.
That is.
How that's not
She might take care of the house. She might take the little insurance or whatever, you know, and that's it.
Not 50-50. When they say 50-50, they're literally talking about down the middle, half and half.
What's wrong with that?
It depends. Hey, first of all, I just think it depends on who's making the most money. If we want to be,
You're not the
mature about
provider.
it.
You're not the
Okay.
provider.
If we want to be mature about it, but even if the woman is the provider, why would you have a man making $30,000 a year, you making $150,000, he making $40,000 a year, and this is your man, and you
This day and age where, of course, the man
All
is
right.
the provider,
So
right?
what y'all think about that?
All that is roommates with benefits.
That's what I said, Carl. I said it's
That's
just a
all it
roommate.
is.
If I want a roommate, I could just put an ad in the paper.
And when
Yeah,
she
but
said that, they
but
tried
listen,
to eat her up.
but listen,
I don't know why.
but listen. If you're a woman and you making 100-something thousand a year, that man who make 30,000, you let him hit it anyway.
It
Who
doesn't
are these
matter
women you
what
keep
money.
talking about? We up. Who
What are you
are these
Because
talking
women?
he's
about?
Yo,
What are you
talented,
talking
sir.
about?
Yeah,
What are
like
you
are these
talking
women
about?
in your family?
Yeah,
Or
no,
what's
no,
going on?
no, no.
I'm
Right.
just
If
trying
you
to figure that out.
listen. If you don't want
It
to,
don't mean he get to stay.
if you don't want to deal with
Look
a
here,
man, listen,
we up. You vacation on struggle meat. You don't stay there.
listen.
I
If
like
you
that
don't want
word.
to listen, if you
I
don't want to
like that
deal,
word.
if you don't want to deal with a man who's making 30,000, don't give your body to a man who makes
Why not?
30,000.
It's
You sound
fun.
crazy.
Do you
So you
think
telling
sex
me?
is only?
So you
Hold on, hold
telling
on.
me? So you telling me
Does
your
your
body?
wife not
So you
orgasm?
telling me? So you telling me
Do
your
you think
wife?
sex is
So
only
you,
for men?
so
Hold
you
on.
telling me?
This is
So
a
you
serious
telling me?
question. We up.
So you telling me?
You always
Take
with the
the
question.
sex out.
Close your mouth. We
Take
up.
the sex out.
No, you can't
Take the
Close
take the
your mouth.
sex
sex
We
out
out.
up.
because everybody wants sex. So take the sex
We up.
out.
That's right.
No,
Do
you
you
can't
think?
take
That's
that
right.
out.
I'm
We
still
up.
trying to
Do
figure
you
out.
think sex is only for men?
It's
It's
for
for
men
both.
and women.
Because you keep complaining about women giving their bodies to somebody.
Because you're
Why are you
complaining.
angry if we
Because you're
giving donations of coochie out there to
because
the
you
less
listen.
deserving?
Let's be real. If you don't want to deal with a guy who's a certain type of way, you don't want to deal with him at all on no type of level. Don't say I don't want to be with a man who's making 30,000. He can't do nothing for me, but I'm gonna give him this cat.
He can do
You
one
sound
thing for
stupid.
me.
Just one.
You sound
Can I
stupid.
interject just real
Whoa.
quick?
I'm so
Hey,
If I can
Nikki.
interject just really quick. Hey y'all, hey panel, shout out to y'all.
Right.
I want to say that I feel you're mixing apples with oranges because
They do that.
because
Oh,
because we give our bodies in your terms, don't mean we gonna marry you. We have the same outlook that you have with women because you'll sleep with a woman, and some men sleep with women just to have a roof over their heads. Then
Yes.
what? And that happens more often than not. But trust and believe, if she's with that man, she's getting something from that man.
This is, and you know what?
Don't
I
get
understand.
so
Listen,
in
I
your
understand
feelings.
what you're saying. Listen, I
When we
understand what
do
you're
you
saying about
like
that.
you do us, when we
Listen,
pick a F boy, y'all get so mad
Yeah,
when
so
you and your
when
so
That
feelings.
was good. That was
so
good,
they
we
Nikki.
up.
That was
So
why
good.
we
you
up.
just using me, bruh? That's the
So
only thing
we
you do.
up.
yeah.
How you understand it when Nikki said it, but when I said it, you ain't understand it.
I just want to pick a fight with you. You know I care about you, but go ahead.
I love
Yeah,
we
because
up. I love we up.
You
you
know I just
sound
want
like
to pick
you
a fight with you.
advocate.
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
it
even
sounds
lie.
almost like you advocating for the guys that are so weak, and that's how I always see it.
I love
You
we up.
have to be a very weak dude to be focused more on how much money a woman make instead of being prepared to be the man you're supposed to be and taking care of the bills.
Yo,
Why you
that
need
And
no
they
listen,
money? Why are
are
you
Carl,
out
concerned about the
here.
Carl,
money?
You
Carl.
just
I
said that.
And
understand that.
Carl, they are out here like those new Chinese bugs, swarming.
Yo, listen,
They are
Carl.
swarming.
Listen, Carl. Carl, don't get it twisted. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying, but we have to be realistic about the type of people we want to deal with, the type of people we want in our life. You don't want a man who makes a certain type, then treat yourself, treat your body like you want a man of that stature. You can't say, I don't want no broke boys, but you out here messing with them. But then say, I want a man with certain status or certain
But
title. If that's what
how
you
can you
want,
tell?
yo,
We
listen,
just
if that's
having fun with the broke boys.
You
We not
can't
if
serious.
tell
that's
a
what you
woman
want,
that, bruh,
if that's
because
what you
a woman is no different than these dudes, man. They looking for these placeholders. Just because she's dealing with a guy that makes 30 grand a year doesn't mean that it
Thank you,
changes her
Carl.
trajectory for a dude that makes 100 grand.
Thank
no,
She
you,
but
know what
don't
she
Carl.
got to
but
qualify
don't
for.
entertain. Listen, don't as a woman, you should not
You
be
can't tell her what
entertaining
not to
men.
entertain.
What are you talking about? Women tell men what they should be doing with their money and
No,
their
because
finances.
Hold
What are you
on.
you
talking about?
listen.
Hey, what up,
You as a
Ego?
black man cannot tell a woman what
Hey,
not to
elevated.
entertain when black dudes is out here entertaining anything with a slit in it.
All right,
Anything
right.
with
So
breath.
Carl.
Yes, Carl.
Carl.
Yes.
Carl. You always talk about people be talking about the Pookies and Ray Rays. So when you tell women, yo, you wasted your time with the Pookies and Ray Rays, isn't that the same thing?
No, no. If you want
It's
to
not the
choose a
same thing
guy,
now. Oh,
listen. If you want to entertain a guy that doesn't have dick discipline, that's your choice. If you want to make him a placeholder and hope he doesn't accidentally get you pregnant. However, the bigger picture is most of these women, they want the guy that got the dick discipline, the guy that know how to say no. It's not about the money and the sex. What are you bringing besides that? Because what you just said earlier about I have a wife, kids, I took my daughter, I paid for my daughter to college. The thing that aggravates me the most when I hear dudes speak, they never mention the word contingency. Because if all else fails, you break your ankle, you are useless. And just
listen.
like Lizette said, you got 3 months. That's being generous because
You know
I
what's
don't see
crazy?
how women put up with guys that don't even have a plan
Yo,
B.
this is crazy. This is crazy because a woman, listen, for you ladies have a guy who will take you out to a nice restaurant. Let's just say you go to a nice restaurant, really nice restaurant, right? You eat good, the food is good, the atmosphere is good, nice tablecloths, the warm towels for your hands after you eat, all that shit.
Oh Lord.
Now listen. Do you go back to fast food, or do you have a standard now and you not dealing with nothing else other than that standard that you was dealing with?
No, because one day I may have a taste for a burger.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I may
That
have a
just,
taste for some McFries.
that's right.
But
I'm
it's
gonna
an
make
What are you
option though.
talking
Now it's
about?
an option.
Hey,
You
bro. All
saw,
right.
Listen,
yo, we
Hey,
up. Do you know
ladies, how
how
y'all
many
doing?
people go to formal
Hey,
dinners
Evo.
2-3 times a week
Hey, what
and
up?
still
What
go to
up?
Dunkin' Donuts?
Hey, listen,
listen.
Come
man.
on, man.
Listen. How y'all ladies doing? What up, brothers? Hey,
Hey.
we
So,
What's up?
let me
what
express
up?
something to y'all, man. As a man, you never introduce a woman to a standard you can't maintain. You
Yes.
that's point blank.
Thank you.
Period.
Yep.
Thank you.
That's
Simple.
point blank. Period.
Thank
You
you.
walk in, you walk up to that woman, and once you have that convo, she's going to tell you her standard. If you can't maintain that standard, you leave her
That's it.
alone.
Now,
If you
brother.
Walk
Now, brother.
away.
That's right.
if you
That's right.
Now,
legitimately
brother.
what's up, brother?
Now, brother. Is it fair for a woman to accept less than her standards?
That's
Why
her
are you
more that
concerned
That's what we're
about
talking
that?
about.
that's what I
That's
Tell a
what
that
I'm
woman not
talking
to do
about.
that.
listen
This is what I'm
not
saying.
everybody has the same moral and ethical compass. They can
Oh
do what
my
they choose
God.
to do. Let me finish. Let me land this plane.
Oh
I'm gonna tell you
Lord.
why. Because along the way, when before you got married, there were many bumps in the road that you took. And you had many bumps in the road, bro, that you slipped up with, that you could have said, that you could have done this and did that. You learned, right?
Yeah. Of
Yeah.
course.
So same concept. So everything is a learning process. Now, so we can't fault everybody for that situation. So you can't say that, yo, she's doing this or she's doing that. Now I'm gonna show you the example. I'm gonna go back to what you said about Evo on that bag. I'm gonna tell
Yeah.
you something. I had a shorty that she came to me and she said, "Listen, I like nice things. I do this, I do that." I said, "Let me tell you something. If I buy you a bag, I buy you this, I buy you that. You want it to pop up when I want you to pop up because it's a transactional situation."
Yep.
And she agreed. She agreed.
Okay.
It was transactional, and that was that. We had a conversation. So when you went, that's what I wanted to get in early and tell you that became transactional. That's not a relationship. That's transactional. That's totally different.
Now that's a relationship too. That's a
No,
relationship.
I'm talking about
No, it's
on
not.
another standard. That's
If
not.
you
That's not
met,
a.
if
That's
the
not a.
girl had bags before you, that means she has a certain type of
Exactly.
lifestyle.
So
So
I already
you
knew
can be
that,
in a
bro.
relationship where it don't have to be transactional. A relationship,
It
you
is.
know what I'm saying, is two people. But if that one, let's say that lady, she has expensive taste, and you want her as your woman, you know what I'm saying, you take her up under what y'all say, y'all leadership. Then you gotta lead her to that stuff that she want when it's time. Because if
No,
she
no.
didn't
And I'm
have
saying, no,
you,
I'm saying we
she
had
can
we
get
had a
it for herself.
transactional. No,
Oh
we made a
Lord.
decision. That's all it was. That's what
Oh,
I'm saying.
okay.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You
Like them
make that
cheeks for the
decision.
bag.
Yeah, you make that
That was his
decision.
relationship.
Yeah,
Okay.
you make that decision.
So
But
elevated, was she an option for a real relationship and she
she
changed
would
it
have
when she
she would
asked?
have she would have never been an option for a real relationship in my eyes.
No,
Okay.
Because
Yeah.
before that. No, before asking.
before acting, yes, because we had different conversations. But once she made that statement, she now took herself out of the running because of my standards. And
Okay.
that's what I was explaining. That's what I was about to explain to
Wow.
what Carl was saying. The
The
quality
placeholder.
versus quantity.
Yeah.
Right.
You
That's
know
a
what should
different
have took her out
situation.
of your standing though? Like I want to ask men this, right? And I just want to ask a question. Do y'all look at the woman like when y'all first meet her, as far as if she has this stuff on, and she's driving these nice cars, and she has a good job? Because that comes with a certain type of lifestyle, right?
Yeah.
So would you get what I'm saying? Like, did you observe that before you got to the bag part?
No,
Yes,
because you're gonna be
I did.
because when we meet up, you're gonna be naked and you ain't gonna be wearing that Gucci and none of that shit. None of that shit matter.
No,
I'm
well,
talking about the courting
Point blank.
stage. Like if
I
she
did.
walked up that way, when he saw
Well,
her with all that stuff, he should have been like, "Nah, this ain't my type of
well,
woman because I'm
no,
Nah,
not
no.
doing
What
nah.
I
that
did.
stuff." You get what I'm
To answer
saying?
That
It
that
shouldn't have
that's
no
too
filter in that.
to
that's too
answer.
prejudgmental because
Can we
there's
let
too many
elevated speak? He
people.
just got here.
So to answer.
Exactly. You're right about that, sister. What you just said, you're 100%
What?
right.
Yeah,
So
like
100%.
He should have just walked away. I can't.
No.
Okay, she wearing a $5,000-$6,000
That's
bag.
prejudgmental.
It's probably not my woman.
No. Listen, that
You know what I'm
designer
saying?
shit. Listen, to tell you the truth, the designer stuff makes you a target because we know that you like money. So if I buy you something, since I know you a label head, all I gotta do is buy you something. I'm gonna hit it for sure.
So hold on.
But let me tell you why that doesn't
Evo,
work.
Evo, let me answer. I'm
What
asking
you
Evo.
forgot is she walked up with a $5,000 bag. What
So
do
Evo,
you
that's not
think your extra $5,000 is going to
He
do
just
for
said,
her?
wasn't the
She
problem.
already has
Exactly.
the $5,000 bag.
But brother,
Exactly.
Let's not be talking
Hold
about
on, hold
she
on.
already
That's
has
right,
sister. That's
you're an
right.
addition.
Wait a
You're a
minute.
helpmate
She's
to that
walking.
woman.
Let me
You're a
get this
Hold on,
straight.
hold
helpmate
on, hold
to
on.
that
Evo,
woman.
that was
You
hold on. Let me answer that.
I understand y'all don't like the truth, but that's what it
Hold on,
is.
let
That
me answer.
man was a
$5,000
helpmate
bag
to that
with
woman, that
$5
boss
in it.
woman.
Let me answer,
Come
fellas. Hold
on.
on. So Evo, the reason why she took herself out of the running for me wasn't the fact that she walked up, because that was kind of appealing because of the job that she did and all that. It was the way she asked. Is how she brought herself off, how she opened her mouth. That took herself out of the running. That's all it was for me. It was not. It was
So
nothing to do with. It had nothing to
so
do.
basically you
No.
were intimidated about her wants and what she wanted to
None
set
of
the
that.
stage
No.
for.
Yeah, I thought it was the bag.
No, it was
Because
how she came up. She came off. She came off the way she made herself sound like, she came off a little bit raunchy, and that's not what I was expecting out of your mouth for the way you presented yourself.
But how would you know what I'm saying? It seemed like a lot of times we're not being real truthful about statements like that, because for a woman to just come out her face like that, you probably was already asking her for sex, most likely, and she just letting you know what's good. Like, I like this, that, and the third, but I see what you want over here because you're making it known. So. And normally that's how those situations roll. And y'all men ain't gonna be honest, and you probably ain't gonna be honest, but I'm almost positive that's what happened.
Fellas, what's the most you spent
So
on a
we
woman's
could be
bag?
honest. We could be honest. Hold on, we could be honest. We were flirting. We were flirting, and she said
No,
we
you were
were flirting.
flirting. You were flirting.
No, we both were. No, I'm
You
gonna
were
tell you.
You was
flirting,
thinking about the next bag.
and you was trying to get your thing wet. That's what you was
No,
trying
see,
to do. You was trying to
you're
get
not
your
even let me
thing wet.
finish.
Evo
See, now
said
let
she
me
was thinking
finish.
about the next bag.
So we were flirting. We were flirting, and she said to me, it seems I like nice things, and it seems like I don't know if you can afford it. So she came off a little bit disrespectful to saying
No,
that.
but you were already
she
coming
hurt
off
your
disrespectful.
feelings.
So what I'm trying to tell you is you started that whole
Oh,
chain
okay.
reaction.
That
Yeah,
sound.
I'll
You
take
did.
that.
That sound. Hold
Brother,
on. That
I'll
sound
take
like a
that
challenge.
from a
brother,
woman's perspective.
brother,
From a
Is she
woman's
a
perspective, I'll
hooker?
take that.
Was she a
brother.
hooker?
Here's the
No,
question.
No, she was just
actually,
a
she's
woman he was trying
no,
to get
she's
sex from.
no,
A
she's
woman
a
he was
stripper.
trying to get sex from.
And then she hurt his
Yo,
feelings.
here's another thing.
Yeah,
All right,
she did,
here's
and
brother.
that's
Let me
what
ask
it
you a
was. My
question.
ego was hurt. That's what my ego was
Brother,
hurt.
let me ask you this question. Brother, let me ask
So
you this
you
question.
switched it and
Brother,
you switched it and turned it into a challenge.
brother, let me ask you this one
I like
question
to
just
hear
to
him.
settle all of this. I'm gonna ask you this one question just to
Oh,
settle
it's already
all of this.
settled. He said it
He
was
already
Did
ego.
you
said
hit
it,
it?
right.
No. Did you hit it? Yes or no?
No, I did not.
He didn't buy the bag. Of course he ain't hit it.
I did not.
Exactly.
Now I
Exactly.
do have a question though.
Time
I
out.
do have a question
Go ahead.
because if that is what she presented to you,
Mm-hmm.
what was wrong with that? Because
There
she
was
was
nothing.
very
There was nothing
hold
wrong with it.
on, hold
I'm
on. I
saying.
wasn't hold on. The
Oh,
question's not finished. Just one second.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Because she let you know up front what kind of lifestyle she lives.
Yes.
And then she made a boundary
Mm-hmm.
and gave you an option that if this is
Yes.
not what you want and what you can afford,
Yes.
step. Right? So
Yes.
she kind of was very, probably more than most, though, transparent with her intention. Meaning, if you're going to date me, you're going to help maintain my lifestyle. So
Yes,
she gave
thank
you
Right.
that
you.
That
option
part.
up front. So I feel
Mm-hmm.
like as a woman, it's
Yes.
damned if you do, damned if you don't, because she drew that line in the sand up front. Right?
That's
So if
true.
you
Yeah.
continue to pursue her, you knew what you were getting into. And if you chose not
No.
to, it wasn't for you. Right?
Listen.
So
Yeah.
which is why I came up and I say, hey, and if you look at the chat, I said standards are standards and boundaries are boundaries, which a lot of people have. But for me at that time as a man, because my ego was so nullified at that point, I probably missed out on something that could have been something because I was so
No, you
worried.
didn't. No, you
Exactly.
didn't. No, you didn't.
Exactly.
No, you
I was
didn't.
I
so
agree
worried
with
about
that.
that.
No, you
I know.
didn't.
But
I
hold
agree
on.
with
But
that.
you know what's funny? You know what's funny?
No.
We're good friends now. We hang out.
Yo,
I'm
she
telling you,
started,
we
yo,
hang
brother,
out, we
brother.
laugh, we cool now.
You
But
love
Oh
it.
Lord.
Listen,
you
listen,
know what I'm
listen.
saying to
Time
you?
out.
But hold on. But I'm telling you, as a man, I see it now. And when I look at her and the way she talk and the way she talk to other men and other dudes and the way she put them in their place, it's like, okay, it's really needed out here. And they're black men, successful black men, and the way they talk down and the way she has to actually stand up to them. I'm being honest, we up in car. She has to literally. I can't even say the B word, but you have to act that way sometimes to
Bro,
literally say, "Yo."
No, she doesn't. What
Especially when
she's
bro,
they leave
doing
with
is
bro.
sex. You
She
got
I'm
told
to.
telling
you,
you,
bro.
I'm
What
listen.
are you
telling you,
talking
All
about,
she
brother?
He
all
right.
Brother,
she's
listen,
When you
doing.
leave
I'm
with
telling
sex,
you.
Listen. All
Listen,
she's
listen,
that's
doing.
what
this
you
is
get.
listen.
All
This is a
she's doing
successful
is
black
calling
woman.
your
First, they gonna
bluff.
mansplain women's minds and what we
I'm
feel.
telling you, when
Come
I
on.
see it,
That part.
this is a
They love doing
successful
that.
black, surgeon, woman, female, that's works in a
Mhm.
male populated general surgeon. So
Yes.
when she walks around, she's in a
but she
male
like nice
populated,
things.
and she
Stop
You
it.
has
like
to
nice
move and
things,
act a
yes.
Stop
certain
it.
way.
Stop it. Stop
Bro,
it.
I'm
Stop
A
it.
being
lot of
Stop
honest.
it.
men
I'm
ain't
Stop it.
telling
ain't
you.
Stop it.
where
Fair,
she
but
at.
to be
Stop it.
fair,
This
Yo,
was confusing
Stop it.
me.
Stop it.
we
Stop it.
can't say stop it when you
Stop.
said
Oh,
that the woman
stop it.
should stop dating outside of what she
Stop it.
desires.
But
So
no, but
then when
listen
a
to listen.
woman lets you know what she desires, she gotta stop.
No,
Right.
no,
She
she didn't.
called your
She didn't. No,
bluff.
See?
listen.
What
No,
is
listen
wrong
to
with
what I'm
you,
saying.
man? She
Listen, time
called
out,
your
time out,
bluff.
time out. Listen,
I
this is
said
Mm-hmm.
she
what this
did,
is.
Carl. I
Listen,
agreed with that.
yo, listen,
Exactly. She called your bluff. Exactly.
listen. Let me tell
That's
you something.
all.
Let me
Yeah,
tell you
he
something.
already owned up all that.
No,
I
listen,
already
time
owned
out.
it.
Listen, time out, time out, time out. What she did was this. This is what I. If a woman did that to me, what she did was this. She came to me and she gave me a price on how much her body was. That's all she did.
Nah.
That's
She
She
all
did
she
knows
not.
some
did.
Bluff,
things to
Because
man.
if you would
you
have bought
that
that
And
you
bag,
ain't
Nah,
sharing
man.
with
What
me.
are you,
Leah,
but
man?
if
come
you would
on
have
now.
bought that
You are
bag,
better
listen,
than
Come
that.
on
You're a
now.
Bruh,
better
bruh.
person than what
Listen,
Come
you
on,
just
She
man.
said.
even
brother,
said you can't
brother,
afford her. That's
brother,
what she did.
Leah,
brother.
you're a
Listen,
better person
listen,
than
And
what you
she
All,
just
treated
brother,
me
said.
just like both of
let's
y'all.
brother,
let's keep
brother,
She
it real, we
brother,
up.
outpriced your
Hold
paycheck.
on.
That's what she did.
brother,
First of
brother.
all,
Listen,
we
brother,
up.
listen.
Stop
So, brother,
trying
let
to
me ask.
transfer the blame where it
Hold
doesn't
on. Let
belong.
me,
She didn't
hold on. I'm a
approach
crack.
him.
No.
He
No,
approached
listen.
her.
No, listen. Carl. I'm crashing this
And
plane.
he led with
Listen,
sex. That's
listen,
why
brother.
she
Listen.
did that.
So, all right. So, brother, listen.
Come
If you
on,
would have
man.
bought that bag, do you think you would have hit it?
I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and say yes or
Oh
no.
my
I'm not gonna
God!
be.
Come on,
I'm not
cut the
gonna be a
bullshit.
man.
Cut
He
I'm
the
not gonna
doesn't
be.
bullshit.
have
I'm not gonna be
control
Cut the
over
that.
that.
bullshit. Cut the
I'm
bullshit.
not
Cut
gonna
the
be
bullshit.
that
He
man and
don't
say
have
yes or
Cut
no.
control
the
over
bullshit.
that.
Cut the bullshit.
So we have
So,
you making me believe that you put prostitutes and doctors on the same level.
Yeah, I'm
Come
if
not
you a
on,
there. I'm
woman,
As
not
man.
long
if
there
as
you
yet.
they
listen,
women,
listen.
That's why
If you
I
a
was
woman,
confused
if
in
don't
the
you
don't
beginning
care.
because the way he was
if you a
telling the
woman,
story, it sounded like she was a potential working girl. But
thank
No.
you,
now that
thank you,
y'all forced him
thank
to
you.
unravel the story,
Exactly.
she was letting him go without getting punched in the face
Mm,
Exactly.
or
no,
getting shot.
But
she was
we
Because
She
saying,
now
knew
I'm
you
gonna show
wasn't
not
you
you
was
trying to
carrying
hear
where
that.
Stay
drugs.
I'm
hard, get
at.
that paycheck.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you where I'm at. This is
she
where
was
I'm at.
saying.
If you're not there,
Go ahead.
it's not gonna work because
No,
it's gonna
we up.
intimidate you, homie. And that's it.
Hey, we up. Stop playing this game, man. Because
Period.
really,
I don't
Period.
know.
when you
Either
show,
listen,
listen,
listen. Either y'all men
listen,
want to
we up.
sound
Because
We
I've
smart.
been
keep
hearing you
talking,
all this
babe.
time.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
We
Go
up.
ahead.
If a dude is approaching a woman and he shows his hand too soon, she can exploit it. She gonna call your bluff, and you know that.
Yep.
You
But if
showed
you
your
call,
hand.
listen. You could call a man's bluff all you want, but if you're a woman talking about I like nice things and I want a bag, you know you're gonna fuck for that bag.
So then why
Why
didn't
would she have sex
no.
for the
So
bag?
why
Yeah.
didn't
Because
she?
she know
He
that's how it
said it's
is.
transactional. He said,
Why
bet
you
we
She
can
just
do
knows
that.
how
can't?
it
Why
go.
didn't
Why
she
she
do
just
it?
can't want the bag and you a man so you get it if you
Right.
can
But why
afford
she
it?
didn't do it?
She
it.
Because
We up.
because earlier Zion said that no man is obligated to buy you nothing if he ain't your man. That's
That's
why.
for
But if a
her
man,
though.
but if
That's
a
for
man,
her.
But
but
no man is obligated to buy anybody anything. But
thank
I
you,
do expect for my
thank
man
you,
to do nice things for me. That's what I said.
thank you,
So finish the
thank
whole
you.
thing out.
Listen. If
Yeah,
you're a
why
man,
didn't he
Well,
yo,
some
agree to the
women require
transactional
that.
relationship?
do not listen. Don't buy no woman no bag if she not giving up no cheeks. You must be out your mind.
So
What are you
then you're
talking about?
obligating
Goddamn
That's
fool.
her
you,
with
Will.
her
That's
body.
You
you.
that's every man. That's
Thirsty.
every man.
Thirsty as hell. That's you.
That's every man. That's
Yo,
every
you know what's sad? You
But
know what's
you
sad
just said
about
to
this?
every
Let me
man.
tell
obligate
you
with her
Nope.
something.
Some
body.
men
I
do
don't
stuff
Let me
and
understand.
they don't want anything in
let me tell
exchange
you
for
what's
it.
so sad. You can literally buy a chick that bag, and she still don't give you
She
none.
still don't
What
give
you
you
gonna
nothing.
do?
You know?
Take it from
So
her?
you need to
Right.
you need to have that communication up in front before you even get that
Oh,
bag. Point
He
negotiation?
blank.
did that.
Yeah.
He did
Hold on,
that.
hold on.
But
You talking
she
about
did
No.
that and he
negotiation?
reduced her
No.
to a prostitute.
She did
No.
that, and you
Yes.
called her a
Yeah.
prostitute.
Yeah. She's
Yeah.
no, but she could
No,
be
let
a
him finish.
prostitute. Listen. No, she
Lady,
could be a
he just
prostitute. It's
said,
cool. You
then
could
we
be a
gonna have a
prostitute.
conversation.
One at a
Is
time.
this conversation negotiation?
She can be a prostitute as long as you know when you get that bag, you giving up them cheeks.
But she's not a prostitute. She's a surgeon.
You can,
Y'all
oh
need to
man,
stop
come
it.
on,
Y'all need
bro.
to stop it. Yo,
But
Come
listen.
on.
Let me
You
I
can't
don't
force
even
a
think
woman.
that
let me
I,
Let,
ask
I
you, man. Let
honestly
me ask
don't
you, man,
even
a
think
question.
that's what she was saying. I think
That's what she
unless
was
I
saying.
have the story wrong, she didn't say in order to have sex with me, I like nice things. It
That's what
was
she
in order
said.
to
She
even come
didn't.
to the table to date me. I like nice things. Can you afford it? Like, can you afford my
That's right. She
lifestyle?
Before we
keeping it
waste
real
our
from
So
the
time,
jump.
before we
it's
get
kind
into
of
the drama,
hypocritical.
You just met a
She's
man and you
letting you
already
know
begging.
what
But
her
So
hold
what?
on,
what she
you still
begging.
But
missing
he
the
was
fact
already
that this
begging for
man
sex.
was propositioning her
Yes.
with sex. Okay,
Yeah.
that's what he was doing off the
He
rip.
was
So she
flirting with
also
her.
put in her
So
bid, and that's
Exactly.
He put
what do
it
y'all
that's
on.
want?
it.
Y'all
so
want us to
ladies,
just
so
sit here and
ladies, so man,
tolerate
listen, all right,
men,
listen.
coming at us
So
for
Zion,
sex all the time, and y'all just have nothing, just nothing,
so Zion,
just
does
a
it make it
hard dick,
okay?
and y'all just gonna send us on our way. We
So
tired of
Zion,
that
is it
too.
so Zion,
Exactly.
is
Exactly,
it
sister.
okay for a man to come out? Is it okay for a man to meet a woman and go on a date and go, look, I want to go out, but realistically, I just want to fuck. This is what I'm about.
So and
Then
right,
say
and
Yeah,
you
that.
might
you can
run,
keep it
and you
real.
might
Then
run
say that.
Listen,
across
time
the
out.
right
Let's be
woman,
real now.
and you
Yeah,
might
just
run
say that.
across the right woman and be like, all right, I just give me the money. You
Exactly.
might.
That's what I
And
just
that
Oh,
was the
oh
said.
wrong woman because she
no,
didn't do
Zion.
it.
See,
You might
see.
come across
It's
a
called
woman that says,
Tinder.
okay.
That's what
No.
I just
She
said,
might
Carl.
be okay with it.
I just said
Exactly
that,
what
Carl.
y'all don't
No,
listen.
That's what I
no,
said.
listen. I'm not saying I'm twisting it a little bit because
No,
you
you
do have
didn't.
women out
I
here.
said exactly that. That's exactly what I said. You
No,
didn't
you
twist it.
said just give me the money. That's what you said.
You just said
Which
that.
is saying yes.
Okay.
But no, but this is what I was saying. You have women out here that if you told them the truth up front, you don't have to give them the money and they'll sleep with you.
Oh no.
That
Oh well.
there is
See,
women
I
like
guess
that.
you
That's
see,
You
can.
Carl,
don't
see,
agree
Carl,
with
We don't
that.
know
see,
That's
them.
Carl,
true.
see,
We
Carl.
don't
There
know
you
You
them
go.
don't
yet.
agree with that, but
There
there
it
I
is.
are
guess you
women out
can. I
here.
Yeah.
guess you can. But
Those ones
Okay,
quit the
There it is.
podcast a long time ago. Those ladies quit the
There it
podcast
is.
I
very,
guess you're
very
right.
There
recently.
it
You're
is.
right.
Because
There you
y'all
go,
ain't
Carl.
come
Yeah.
on
I
now.
you
agree with
remember
that.
them.
Come on.
Y'all
You're
remember them.
right.
I'll do
Come
There
on.
you
anything
go.
for any of you. They quit.
I know.
They couldn't handle
And
it.
It's,
listen,
it's,
and I don't know, and I
exactly.
don't know, listen, I don't know if you men, buy bags for your girl or whatever the case may be. Let me tell you something. As a working man, them bags is expensive, son. Something happened with
So
them
work
bags and all
harder.
that.
Like the guy
Them,
said, work harder.
listen, them bags is expensive, son. The last bag, I think I bought my wife two bags. One bag, she lost. She had the Louis Vuitton Never Full. She had that bag, the big bag that all the chicks got. She
Mm-hmm.
had that bag.
Mm.
We went on vacation, and somehow when she put it through the thing, she noticed. She like, yo, why does my bag look funny? So when we got into the thing, she noticed either somebody switched her bag, and it wasn't her bag. Then,
That's
then
crazy.
another. Then
I'd have
another
cried.
one, then I had to buy that bag over. And the funny thing about these bags is they don't stay the same price. That $3,000 bag, that's $3,000 now. 2 months from now, that shit gonna be six.
That's
But
crazy.
you know
you're not,
what? We up, and I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna
That's
be honest.
weird.
At this big age, you determine as a man what you're willing to provide. And if you don't want to replace bags, buy
I mean,
bags,
I gotta replace
shop
them.
for bags,
You said
right?
I
But
gotta
there are
replace
women
them.
out here,
I
and
gotta
I
replace them, nigga. I don't want to
honestly,
get kicked
but
out.
hold on. It's women out here that don't give a damn about a bag. I don't care about a bag. I care about my mortgage. I care about my property. I care
That's
about my
right. Go
retirement.
ahead,
I
sister.
care about my
That's right,
trust.
sister.
I care about my
Mm-hmm.
saving. You see what I'm saying? So
Mhm.
it
Mhm.
depends on
Yep.
what mentality of woman. I don't get lashes. I don't wear fake nails, and I don't wear weave. So it's some women out here that don't carry those expenses. But the woman
Exactly.
you like, you chose like that.
Yes.
So that's the
Exactly.
woman that you
Take
3%.
like.
responsibility.
Exactly.
This is a
Yeah.
I
fact.
choose a
Know if all
woman
people
That's
that
would
who
don't
get
you
what he
don't
chose.
put out if
go
he didn't
to
buy the
go to.
bag.
That's what that was puzzling me this whole time. Why dudes would complain about not qualifying for women
Yes,
that don't require the bag?
Yo, listen,
that
listen, listen.
part.
I'm
That
listen. I'm
part.
gonna say this. Listen, I'm gonna say this, fellas. If you spending anything and that dollar amount start hitting 1,000, you better get them cheeks. I don't give a fuck what you talking about.
Why? Let me
I don't
no
care.
no.
I
I
don't
want
care.
to
Why are
no.
you
Please
so
let me
Give
ask
me
you a
a
sensitive?
Once
white
question.
listen,
coat.
We
once
up.
once
We up.
listen,
We up.
once
We up.
once
I
them
gotta
zeros,
ask the
listen, listen,
question.
listen. Once them zeros
Why is
change
the
and once
I
them
cheeks?
can't
numbers
be
change,
mad at his statement. I can't
I'm
be
not trying
mad
to
at
hear
his
that.
statement.
I'm
No,
not
I
trying to hear
gotta
that.
be mad with it because
No,
what's
no,
why is
no.
the cheeks your highlight?
Nope, because that's the only thing a woman can get from a man could get from a woman. You don't want her money. You want something else. You're not gonna buy her a bag and then ask her for money. You gonna buy her a bag and be like, "What's up with them cheeks?" So if you
Yeah,
spending
or
if
cheaper than
anything
that.
over $3,000, $4,000, she better be giving up them cheeks. You sound crazy.
I'm
You
trying to
sound
figure out why
Three
are you
thousand dollars for
listen.
some ass is
This is what
crazy.
I'm trying to understand. Why are you spending this kind of money for this type of materialistic on a woman that's not even your damn wife?
Exactly.
because that man want those cheeks. That's why.
I,
That badly.
I
I
don't
will
That
care
say
badly.
this
how
though.
what the
I
I
will
don't
say
give
this
a
though.
flying what
You
He'll
the
gotta
put
you
hell.
down
gotta
that
pay.
shit
Listen,
crazy.
listen,
I mean,
listen.
you
You gotta pay
Now,
to
You got to
play.
be
I'm gonna be
crazy.
honest though.
You gotta pay to
What
play.
what
I'm gonna
he's
keep it 100
saying
with you.
ain't bad if you think about it.
it's not.
Because
You know
and
that's
I'm just looking
bias.
at the women's standpoint. Because if you're gonna buy a 5,000 bag to lay with me one time, I win all the way around. Because you can only
Oh
go
my
about
god.
5 strong minutes.
Bias.
You know what I'm saying? I got a $5,000
Bias.
bag for 5 strong minutes with a brother. You know what I'm saying? I said
Wow.
I won all the way around.
Wow.
That's good coochie right there. 5 minutes.
That is
Five
sad.
Hey,
strong
hey,
minutes.
hey,
You know what
hey,
I'm
hey,
saying?
hey,
And the
hey,
last
Evo,
2 minutes,
Evo,
he having
Evo,
a seizure.
Ain't no
Evo,
You
coochie.
know what I'm
Evo,
saying?
Ain't
So
no coochie on this
I think
Evo,
he
planet
did good.
worth
Evo,
spending that kind of money.
I
I
think
gotta
he
Evo,
did
agree with
good.
you.
Evo, Evo,
Ain't no
He huffed
coochie
and
on this
puffed.
and listen,
planet
and
worth that
listen, and
kind of
He
listen,
money.
and
huffed and
Evo,
puffed for
and
3 minutes.
Evo,
And the last
and
two,
Evo.
he was struggling seizing. You know what I'm saying? And he get up and
Nah,
that's it. You throw his
Listen,
fucking
and listen,
crown over you and
and
you go
Evo,
about
and
nah.
Evo,
your
listen,
business with
And
your
then
bag.
and then you
Evo,
cuddle with your
and
bag. Evo was
Yeah,
in that bed
Evo,
cuddling with that
and
yeah.
Evo,
bag.
time out,
Yo,
The
and then
bag
Evo,
is
you
time, and
on
then
talking
on
about
daddy,
top of that,
bro.
spending?
and then on
You're
top of that,
talking
and then
about
Evo,
spending over
and listen,
$1,000 on a chick that you don't even really know for a one night stand. Ain't no
you
coochie
gonna
in the
spend it.
world
Listen,
worth
the
that.
Leah,
Man, please.
Leah,
Why would it be a
Leah,
why would it be a one night stand
Carl,
if you
Leah,
caught by with
continue
your
to
bag?
tell these brothers to, yeah, I'm saying, buy these bags to have the sex with these women, because we about to come up, ladies. You got what I'm
Look,
saying? Because
Yo,
they don't stay that long.
yo.
I'm keeping it
It's,
100.
Hey, I'm
if
gonna put
you
it like
everybody
this.
get a
if you
$5,000
can't
bag.
afford an Audi, if you can't afford an Audi, get out the lot.
Nah,
Go over there and get your Kia,
That's
bro.
it.
nah.
It's not
Get
even
Mm.
your
if
Like
you
your
can
I'm
way.
afford
gonna
the
be honest
Audi.
with
It's if
you.
you can afford
We
to
up.
get the oil
get what
change.
you can
Listen,
afford.
that
We
girl,
up.
listen,
You
that
better
girl who was
hope
the
you
doctor.
never get divorced.
Listen, listen,
I just
Yeah,
all
it's a wrap.
listen,
I'm
listen.
just picturing Evo in the bed hugging that bag
Yo, if
as
I
that
get
comes
Thank
divorced,
into the
listen,
you.
house.
listen,
Yes,
listen, listen. If I get divorced,
yes,
yo, if I get divorced,
yes.
I'm faking. Listen, if I get divorced, I'm faking my death. I'm already planning. We not even
Oh
gonna, we
So
shit.
not.
we just gonna call you
You
Machiavelli
feel
from now
me?
on.
We fake. I'm faking my death. We not even gonna
Right,
All
plan.
right,
Zion? Yes,
Machiavelli.
exactly.
Yo.
I get listen. I get into it. Listen,
It's
listen.
wild.
I get into a divorce. Listen, I get.
Oh no, we
Well,
lost
Where'd he
look
him.
at
go?
God.
Oh
God said
no, he was
no.
so funny.
God knew
God
what was
said
gonna
no.
happen.
I'm
My
checking
bad.
his
My
marriage
bad.
license, man.
We
Oh, he
bring you
right
back.
I'm check.
I was enjoying
His
that.
wife heard him, so she cut it.
Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got
She
swole up.
cut the
He got
Wi-Fi
that eye
off.
Yeah.
wet.
faking
You don't
death.
have to fake it, dude.
He
We
said
gonna
you
do
ain't
it
gotta
right
fake your
now.
death tonight, bro.
Right? He said,
Exactly.
what
We
you
don't have to
say?
fake
what you say, boy?
Yeah.
Pushed him right down the drain. Good
respond
thing
to the
Carl talked him
comment
into
that
health
she had
insurance, and
in?
she pushed him down the drain.
Yeah, go ahead,
What,
baby.
Nikki? What comment? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I wanted to respond to someone that said that we respond to material things and just replace it with something better. I have to make this point so known. Again, and I'm sure the men on here know this, but I'm gonna repeat it. What women desire and what men desire are two totally different things.
Right.
If we are looking for a protector, provider, and leader, why would we not ensure that that man is financially stable? I am looking for something different from my mate than what you are from yours. So I think that oftentimes when these men give us advice and give us their opinions, it's from the male lens. And so that's where we kind of bump heads because you're equating me to your standard, but your standard is for a woman. Of course, you don't depend on a woman financially, but a woman does at times. We look at him as a financial provider or to provide provision, and that's outside of financial. So we look for a certain caliber of man. If I am looking for a man to lead me and my family, why would I go to the bottom of the barrel?
Exactly.
Why? It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't.
You would tell your own daughter to date the cream of the crop. You would tell your daughter to go after the
Yeah.
doctor, the lawyer, the politician. You would tell her that.
Yeah.
So why is it different when we're speaking of a certain caliber of man?
Well, let me say,
Yeah.
let me say this. I think part of the problem is that a lot of
Thank you,
times God.
Sorry, King. I'm sorry.
I think a lot of time part of the problem is guys are trying to tell you how to be the perfect person for them when you weren't supposed to be theirs.
That part.
So I'm gonna say that one more time. Guys are trying to make you the ideal person for them when you weren't supposed to be theirs. So the words aren't landing for you. If you got, it's okay for a woman to want the Fendi, the Gucci, the Prada, and it's okay for you as a guy to not provide it. Get out of her way. She'll figure out whether or not she's gonna find that guy. It's not your problem. Like that, these things have such simple solutions. There's some relationships are going to be transactional. If you don't have much of a personality as a guy, you tend to lean on what you can provide a woman financially.
Right.
Don't complain about it if she's relying on what you can provide. Get your character together. Develop a personality. Right? If you're going to date a woman, you're going to be with her for more than a season. Don't be mad if at the end of that time she wants to be in a better place than when she met you. Other than that, why would she spend that seasonal time with you? Like people want her to be the perfect girlfriend, the perfect wife, and then be broke when they're done with her. Huh?
Exactly.
I have one pushback on that.
Woo!
And this is going to sting just a little bit. All relationships are transactional.
Yep.
Exactly.
Everything is transactional.
Yes, but if it's a financial transaction,
whether the playing field is equal, that's up to observation, that's up to objectivity. But when you look at it, if I don't get X, you don't get Y. And if you don't get Y, I don't get X. And in order to sustain a certain level of your relationship, there has to be a certain level of transaction there.
okay, so let me
Whether
say
it's
this.
love, whether it's sex, whether it's money, whether it's physical touch, whether it's words of
That's right.
affirmation, there is a
That's
level
right.
of transaction in every relationship.
Okay,
So I want
That's
us to
right.
stop saying there's some relationships that are transactional. We all
So,
are.
so you
No,
saying
Right. You're
responsibility is
100% right,
hold on,
aren't
real
you?
quick. Hold on, real quick.
Yes.
I want to
She's
explain
right.
something.
Oh
I want to
Lord.
explain something. There's a difference between that what you're describing is metaphorically transactional, but well, let me call it something else. That is called pouring into somebody that pours into you. Okay? And that's not the same. Transactional is typically monetary. We're not talking about the sweat equity that a woman pours into the relationship, taking care of the house all day. Transactional. All right. When we start muddying the waters and calling shit different stuff, this is when things get confusing.
No.
Hold on.
That's
Hold on.
not
Hold on.
muddying the
Let me
waters.
hold
You
on. Let
have
me land.
now
No, that's
restricted
not
the
muddying the
definition.
waters.
Hold on. Let me
You
There's a
land.
restricted the
difference. There's a
definition.
difference
Let me
That's the
between
difference.
And it is
transactional.
please.
transactional, and it just falls
There's a
under the
Hold
difference
on.
between
umbrella of
transactional
transaction.
You just
and
heard
It's
everybody.
how do
interdependency.
you
One
Y'all,
want
mic,
to
y'all.
address
One
it?
mic.
That's
One
what I
mic.
was gonna
One
cut
mic.
everybody
Let
off.
him finish.
let me land. And here's why I say that. There are a lot of men that wind up suffering from erectional dysfunctions, and their women don't necessarily leave them. Okay, she starts using a toy. She finds some other way to handle the business. There are lots of times when men fall on hard times and become physically disabled. Yes, sometimes the person leaves, but sometimes they don't. So we can't say every relationship is transactional. There
No,
are
we
some people,
absolutely can.
hold up, there are some people who are 50, 60 years old, 70 years old, that is taking care of a helpmate that is no longer got it all together. And these things happen so often that we can't just say all relationships are transactional. Some
We
people
can
stay.
though. We can though,
Some
King,
people stay
because
with the.
that
Some people
man
stay
that
with the
has
person they
ED.
love. Some people stay with the
Go ahead.
person they love because their history made it long enough that we want to make sure they're okay.
And I love the rainbows and unicorns. I love the Skittles,
You
right?
call it rainbows
But
and unicorns, but it's
if
real
I'm
shit.
gonna keep
I
it a
think
thousand, if I'm gonna keep it 1,000, if that man has ED or if that man has something else that's going on where he's not at his best, she is getting something that is keeping her there. Trust me.
It may be love.
Trust
It may
me,
be
and
love.
it may be love, but more than likely,
can I ask you a
let me just
question
land
to
Most
this.
likely it's love.
Hold on. Let me just land this, and I'll be quick. More often than not, our grandmothers and great grandmothers stayed in their situations because they stayed in separate rooms. They may not have been in love no more, but she stayed because it was transactional, because she found security. She found a way to still not be able to work, raise these 8 to 10 babies with you in another room, and still didn't have to worry about a penny. She knew that once you died, I would get your retirement. I would get your social security. I'll wait that to 8 years. Sure.
Go ahead, girl.
So you have
Go
to
ahead, girl.
understand
What's your name?
hold on. It is a bitter truth. But I promise you that woman is getting something
But okay, so
that
you
is
still
keeping
get
her there.
that
I
when you put
agree.
them
Oh
in the
Lord,
I
home.
totally
I
agree.
can't.
I
No, but
totally
you
agree.
still get that. So that happened to my grandfather and grandmother. She took care of him when she could have put him in a home. And
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to talk ill of my grandfather. I won't. But she didn't have to stay. They had enough kids where everybody could have paid to put him in a home, and he was losing his mind. And when you lose your mind, you get physically violent. You get all kinds of things. And she stayed with my granddad. What was she getting from him other than an ass whooping?
I can tell you what she got from him. Did he pass?
He did eventually pass, yes.
And did she reap the benefits of his passing?
She would have got that even if putting him in a home.
But I'm saying,
Thank you.
so
I
more than
gotta ask a
likely,
Thank
more
you.
than,
question.
So
and
what?
let
No,
me,
no, no.
let me
What
just,
was
hold
she getting
on, let
from
me
it?
Wait,
answer
I
her
got
question.
one.
Let
I
me
got
answer her
one. I got
question.
one for y'all.
Wearing.
Hold on, Evo. Let me answer her question real quick. Respect.
Okay, and I'm gonna go right behind you because
Okay.
I'm
Okay. So
Mhm.
my grandmother and grandfather lived
No, no,
as
no. What was
Ricky.
she getting?
If I'm telling you, my grandparents lived like Ricky and Lucy. If y'all are old enough to remember the show, I Love Lucy. They slept
Right.
in 2 different rooms, 2 separate beds. She fed him every day, morning, noon, and night. Put his little tray at the door like the color purple. Okay. And when she knew he had illegitimate kids, she knew the mistress lived down the street. She knew all of those things. But when he passed, everything went to her.
That didn't
So
happen.
it was nothing for her to fight for in court. It was nothing for her to go to the legal way. Like there is still
Okay.
some rights a man
So you didn't
has.
answer my question.
No, I am if I'm allowed to finish.
Okay.
So there are things that the mistress is entitled to. There are things that the illegitimate kids are entitled to. But because she remained married, because she stayed there, she was entitled to everything and she decided how things were distributed.
Yeah, but I don't think you
That was
That
the
answered
someone didn't owe her nothing.
Corsette's question. Her question was, why did she take care of her husband,
Husband when she
which
could have
her
put him in a home.
grandfather, when he got sick, she could have put him in a home.
Do
I
y'all
get.
know how much?
Did they have better love?
Do y'all
Because you
know
know
how
why?
much
You know why?
assistant living homes cost?
No, you know
A
why?
lot
No,
of
the price
money.
Do you know
doesn't
how
matter.
much they cost?
No, no, no. But
Okay.
the
I
price
think it
for
was
us,
love.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell
I
you.
don't
the
think it was
price
Can
for
y'all hear
love.
us
me?
did
That
not
was her
matter.
husband.
Can you hear
Well,
me? Can y'all hear me?
I gather what Nikki's saying too. The cost factors, like, shoot, I could save this money for myself,
Yeah,
or I
that's
And
the
could
I'm
go
gonna
ahead and
get
put
my
it in
point.
this
ass whooped
home that I'm gonna
instead.
put you in.
That woman
Grandma
loved him.
has
No, she
12
That
loves
woman
her.
loved
extremely,
him.
hold on. Grandma has
Sometimes it is
12
for love, though.
extremely successful children. 4 or 5 military servicemen, 2 teachers, and then they married one. My uncle is a ambassador for Belize. Money wasn't a thing.
Yeah.
We could have put it together and
Oh,
put
it
him in a home
definitely
real
is.
easy.
After
So
the
what was
passing of a
my
relative,
grandmother's
it is.
benefit?
She
It
loved her
is.
husband at the end of the day.
I'll give y'all a scenario, right?
Go
I'll
ahead,
give
Eva.
y'all a scenario, right? It's 2024, right? I had an ex just recently about, I would say, the end of June. You know what I'm saying? I haven't heard from this man for 2 years. Came back, just knocked on the door one day. You know what I'm saying? I knew something was wrong with him when I opened the door, soaking wet. You know what I'm saying? He said that he had a stroke. They wanted to put him in the hospital and give him a what is that? The heart thing? The heart replacement thing? I forgot.
Yeah,
The pacemaker.
Yeah, a
Yeah, you know what I'm
pacemaker.
saying?
Yeah.
Healthy man. You know what I'm saying? Nothing wrong with him. You know, and I felt like his family was trying to offer. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
wow.
To get,
Yeah.
his benefits and stuff, because he was a serviceman and everything,
Yep.
right? Or he used to be, right? Mind you, I hadn't seen him for 2 years. You get what I'm saying? Now, I had nothing to gain from helping this man. I sat down, you know what I'm saying? I went through his medication. He had like 13 of them. You know what I'm saying? I went through his medication, I took about 8 of them away. You know what I'm saying? Like he had, I moved the bag today from that thing. It was sitting in my living room where I took it and hit it. I put him on 3 pills. You know what I'm saying? Because my mother had a stroke. I had knew something about it. You know what I'm saying? I didn't ask no questions. I figured out when he was talking to me, I said, it don't sound like, that you're as bad off. You don't need these pills. I know what some of these pills are. Took the medication away from him. Got on the phone, called my doctors and said, look, I need y'all to do me a favor. This is my ex. I need y'all to make sure, you got what I'm saying, that his family is not trying to do something to him. I don't believe what they're saying is wrong with him. Got him to my doctors. My doctors did all types of tests. Spent a whole day in there standing up, you know what I'm saying, to make sure. Long story short, you got what I'm saying, the brother did not have a stroke like they said. The high blood pressure was a little bit much. You got what I'm saying? He didn't need no pacemaker. You get what I'm saying? And I'm gonna be honest. I saw him for a week after that, and then guess what happened? I let him go back to his life. Mind you, this was a man that came to me wobbly. He wasn't even walking straight. That's what the medication he was doing. I was taking his blood pressure. I just moved all that stuff today. That's what I'm saying.
Wow.
But that was all love because I had love for him. I had nothing to gain. If something happened to this man, I get nothing. You get what I'm saying?
So,
but sometimes it is for love. You got good women out here.
Nice you.
You got good women out here that will do that because they had some type of love for you. And I'm one of the hardest people when it comes to this. Ain't no mushy stuff in me. But I know, you know what I'm saying? You hold down
Carl go. Go ahead.
you love.
Can I ask
People
Nikki a
cut it.
question,
It's
please?
just
Because
something
you know,
girl. You know what
That
I'm
proves that it's not
Sweet.
always transactional, though. That's the
point.
Can I
Sometimes
ask
No,
you?
it does not. No,
You
it
want to
does
see
not.
them
And I'm
good.
gonna tell you
Hello.
when I say it. Go
Good
ahead.
call, Spring. So get mad.
I'm trying to get a question out real quick,
What
if I
did
may.
Evo gain? We still haven't answered this one, though. What did
Not
Evo
a
gain
damn
from this?
thing.
I'm going to answer that question. I said I
And when
will
he
let
died,
Carl
they get a
go.
whole bunch of money.
I
don't
will
get
let
nothing.
Carl go. Go ahead, Carl.
I'm listening to y'all, and I'm trying to understand. Is there a difference in y'all mind between transactional versus conditional? And the reason why I said that is because what Corsette was saying about we don't have to, we choose to stay around. A lot of things is not transactional. A lot of things is also conditional. Okay. I'm only going to stay with you as long as you do X, Y, Z. That's not transactional. It's conditional. But then you have other people that will stick with you no matter what. And that's neither transitional or conditional. So I want to know
Right.
what y'all
That's
think
what I was
about
trying to
that.
describe. Yeah.
That's good. Those are all reasons. And everybody has different intentions, so we can't quantify that and put it all on black women. We can't quantify it and put it all on black men. Everybody has an intention. So if my intention is to be there
Yes.
conditionally, that's how it's going to be. If my intention is to be there
Facts.
unconditionally, that's how it's going to be. If my intention is to be there transactionally, that's just how it's going to be. So you can't quantify, you can't look at somebody's heart, tell the future what they're going to do, how long they're going to be there. It's only time will tell.
Listen, I
Yeah,
feel
because
like
when she
this.
said,
I feel like
"Oh, I'm sorry."
this. No matter how you put it, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you because y'all got me thinking. If I die and my wife gets everything that she gets, I'm gonna be mad as hell. She's spending it on bags. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. If she's still buying bags with my girl money, I'm
How
gonna
you
be
gonna be
mad as
mad
hell.
about something? See, that's the
Yeah,
problem.
my
That's the
G.
problem with the
Yo,
black community now.
He's
They
supposed
worried
We
about
be
yo
worried about the
consumption.
dumbest stuff. We
you
yo,
and
really be
you and your
worried
yo,
about the
Hey,
dumbest stuff. If
you
somebody
and your
passed away, we
final
worried about what they doing
yo,
with money that you
yo,
didn't even
we up.
spend while you was
you dead,
alive.
nigga. You dead.
Listen. I'm looking. Listen, I'm
Just
looking
die in
down.
peace.
I'm looking
We
down.
up.
He's
Look,
gonna come
We
I'm
up.
back.
looking down.
He got
Listen,
to
We
listen.
up.
finish this. He got
That's
to
why
finish.
that's why
I'm
black
looking.
people
I'm
don't get
looking.
life insurance right there. Cause they worried
Oh
about some money
Lord.
they
I got
ain't
life
even spend
insurance.
to get.
That's
No, I'm
true.
just saying that, but
Exactly.
that's
He's
why
right
black
though.
people don't get life insurance. Cause you worried about what somebody gonna be spending money on when
Yep.
you passed away and
He is
gone.
You
Like,
absolutely right.
you got the
Right.
funeral.
That's
You got a
horrible.
decent funeral. That's
Listen,
all you should be
Oh
glad
listen,
my
about.
god.
listen. I'm at the funeral and you crying with some new Chanel. Listen, don't play
So
with me because
what?
I'll
Good. Good
definitely
for him.
haunt
That's
you
what
for
it's
the
a
Good.
rest
lot
of your
about what
life.
you think is your
We
life.
like
I'm
what?
gonna
Come
haunt you
on,
for the rest of
man.
your
We
life.
up.
this
We
is
up
why
said he
this is
gonna
why
haunt
we
that
gonna
Gucci
remain
I'm gonna
bag.
without
haunt you
life
for the rest of
insurance.
your
This
life.
is
We up
exactly
is
why.
gonna haunt your Gucci bag.
I'm gonna
Don't
haunt
do
you for the
it.
rest of your
Yes,
life.
Every time
I,
you
What the
I
open
fuck is
that
wanna
wrong with
bag,
I
you?
it's gonna be
wanna
boom.
interject. I wanna
How the
Hey,
interject
hell?
and say this.
listen. You
Um,
better listen. After I die, you better sleep with all the lights on.
So what
You
would you
better sleep with
suggest
all
she
the
oh my
do?
lights on.
gosh,
I don't give a
you
fuck.
I gotta
guys.
ask the
Y'all be
dumbest
doing too
question.
much.
You
What do
gonna be
you
an
expect
ignorant
her
in
to
death
do?
too?
Hold on. I gotta ask we up. We up.
That's hilarious.
If she did the funeral for you, a nice
Oh
funeral,
no.
what do you suggest she do with the money?
No.
I
Mm.
don't know, but you don't need to get fly. I know that much. You can
Oh,
fuck
he
with
don't
some
want
good
no
shit,
fly
but
Oh
Why?
better
funerals.
my
not
Them
get
people,
fly.
gosh.
I'm not trying to hear
Hey,
all
Yes.
that.
we up.
He
he
just
trying to
gotta
have his
look
wife
like a
move on.
bum.
Hold on.
I got an
We
even
up.
better question. I got an even
Yo,
better
that's
question for the
crazy.
men. I have an even better question. If you passed away, what do you expect? Can your wife or move on, or she's supposed to stay
Of
single for the
course.
rest of her life?
No,
Yeah,
no,
Mm,
man.
that's a
No,
good
she can move
question.
on.
no, move
She can
on.
move on.
Just
She
not
can
with no
move
new
on.
bag.
That would be smart.
Right.
You ain't moving on fly though. You need to.
Yo, she could
But
move
but
fly.
what happened? What happened if you leaving her the life insurance and her getting fly is gonna get her a man that's gonna have her set for the
Exactly.
rest of her life?
Exactly.
Yo, Zion, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. You gonna make me wake my wife up like, yo, what you got plans on? You
Now
trying to
we
get
up.
fly and leave me,
No,
nigga? Like, what the fuck?
no.
Hold up. You
We
trying to
gonna
get
That
cute
we
and
gonna
leave me?
hear we up
Oh,
get a black eye.
Listen,
Right.
yo,
That's what we're gonna hear. Cause don't be
listen.
asking no questions like that.
come on, man.
I think oftentimes we misconstrue. I think
Yo.
oftentimes honestly we misconstrued transactional with just finances, and that's not it. Some of us get self gratification. Some of us feel like, well, I may have did you wrong, or I'm sowing a seed right now by doing this for you, or karma's going to come back to me and it's going to be great. So I believe that when we say conditional versus transactional, no, they're not the same, but they're very similar. Transactional, like if you cook for me 7 days out of the week for 10 years, in 11 years, you did nothing. That made it a condition. It made it transactional. I'm able to do what I do because you do what you do. You see what I'm saying? Like I stand to gain. When we talk transaction, it's just not money. Sometimes
Yeah.
it's for our own selfish reasons.
Oh my
And it's
God.
because this may not have worked out the way I planned, but I'm gonna do right by you.
This is wild.
Yo,
But
Or,
see, but see,
That's
or,
a
but
married
see,
or,
guy.
Did
that's
all
what.
that to be
or,
But
You
this,
gotta
or,
have a good heart.
Y'all
So
got
just
some
Yo,
do
y'all
folk
got
things
out
me
but
here
I
because
thinking
thinking.
gotta
you
tell
like
you,
or
Yo,
oh
y'all got me
or
thinking.
that
it
just to have
could
a good
two
be
heart.
things.
that it could be that I want to
Uh,
create good karma for myself. So that is
There's
what I'm
some
Why you
saying.
just
That
can't do it because you're a good person?
Right, because you
right.
in love,
you're a
because you're
good
happy.
Not gotta
person,
be a
but you
motive.
stand to gain good karma. A lot of people do things
Do you believe
because
in
they
karma,
don't want
even?
things
Yo, what if she
Yeah,
negative
yo?
that's
to
What
be
if she
only if you
yo?
apparent.
think like
What if
that.
she yo?
Yo,
Listen,
Most
listen,
people don't
listen.
think
yo.
like that.
Yo,
People talk
listen.
about
I
that
don't. I
shit
I
don't
to be
think. I don't
sad.
think you
maybe because I'm
understand
high.
what supersedes
What if she get a
conditional.
BBL with your shit?
What's hold on? What
We
We
not
supersedes
talking
conditional?
BBLs. We not talking
What
BBLs.
supersedes
What if she get a
traditional and
BBL with your shit?
transactional?
I couldn't hear you over the BBL. Go ahead,
We up.
Carl.
We
Right.
up.
What
Hand your phone to
what
your
is
Show
the
wife.
that we
thing
up
that
before though.
what supersedes transactional and conditional?
Love.
Unconditional love, like that shit exists.
Love.
No, no,
Even
no, no,
love.
no, no,
No,
no.
this
No.
is. Oh my god.
The definition of interdependency.
Oh my
Oh
God,
Lord.
Carl. Listen,
But
Carl,
that
you
every
was
That
doing
week.
is
that
good.
is
unconditional and
You
love.
was
I'm
transaction.
tired of
doing
hearing
good.
it.
I ain't never seen
My
wife school
God.
Those are
this
the
All right, let me
Tired
say
of
actions.
this.
it,
Hold,
man.
let me
ever.
just say this. I know they say chivalry is dead, romance is dead, but there are
You
some
know
people
what?
who
I'm
still
done,
exist.
man.
There's
Y'all can
some people
have
who
it.
still exist off of unconditional love.
I'm not gonna
Loyalty,
waste my.
some people are loyal, right? You got females who are loyal, got certain female friends they're loyal to, guys that got their homeboy they grew up they loyal to. People who actually have sex with each other should be able to exhibit that level of loyalty too. Let's cut the crap. Like there are people who will ride or die for their homegirl, ride or die for their homeboy, and they got tons of conditions about what they won't do for love, and then y'all don't deserve it.
Ooh.
Oh, look at
I,
that.
I
I ain't
do
gonna front. I
see
ain't
Wow.
gonna front.
What?
Carl, yo,
I
Carl,
see
you my man.
where I
Carl, you
Y'all
my
have a
man.
good
But if
one,
I,
man.
Carl, you my man. But the woman that you meet, I could picture you in the living room, like, yo, your independency and your life insurance, we gotta get married. You acting crazy.
Cause
Yo,
foreplay.
I
Cause
honestly
foreplay is gonna be doing
feel that
100
a lot
push-ups.
of women, if not most, that love is conditional.
Okay.
That
I
love
mean,
really
I
is
can agree with
conditional.
that. You know.
I could see Carl in the living room going, yo, listen, you're not at the dollar store no more. You're not at the dollar
You
store.
know, I was sitting here waiting
No, no,
patiently.
you got
Uh-uh.
you gotta
Oh,
fix
you
that.
sound like a
No, I'm gonna
robot.
be honest with y'all.
You gotta
No.
drop that.
We are.
Nah,
Who,
he was
whose
that.
mic
No,
is
you gotta
that?
drop that.
That's
Hey,
not me.
hey, we
That's
up.
Is
Carl.
that
That's
Carl?
Carl.
Yes,
I'm
Carl,
not.
you
No,
need
I'm.
to
it's
stop this stuff.
Who is it?
Ah,
Oh,
It's,
somebody gonna have to put
ah.
15.
It's
Somebody,
Carl. Carl,
I'm
fix
That's
your
sorry.
mic,
I'm
me.
Carl.
sorry.
you
Certain
okay,
sounds.
Carl?
So he got zapped or
no,
something.
no, no. I'm good. I'm good.
Carl was
I'm
over there
gonna.
I'm
crying.
sorry.
Yeah, you went from
I'm
What's
gonna.
car to
going
No, I'm
pillow
on?
not
crying in like
crying. I'm
5
not
minutes.
mad at nothing. I'm
Oh,
just.
I'm sorry. I'm
You know,
sorry. I'm yelling.
it's exhausting
It's conditional,
because
Chrisette.
it's very exhausting right
You
now.
come at me with that
And
sound, it stops being unconditional, and I start swinging on you. I don't know.
Right.
Exactly. You see what I
this
mean?
is
Sound like somebody was
this
getting
is
tased.
exhausting.
Guys,
This is exhausting.
It made my it made
guys,
my
Sit your
eyeballs
ass
hurt.
down.
It made
guys.
my eyeballs hurt.
Now is the time
Oh,
where we do the final thoughts, right? But before we do that, I want to say shout out to everybody that was in the live. Shout out to the people that subscribe. We are on our way to 500 subscribers. This is our 25th episode. We are doing great. The ladies are representing, you know what I'm saying, and bringing y'all that fire content, these fire topics. All right. Now, for those that may have forgot, you get what I'm saying, on what to do usually when you come in here, because you know we got our job to make sure we entertain you. You know what I'm saying? We keep it, we keep it lit in here and interesting, right? But this is what I need you guys to do for me if you didn't. You get what I'm saying? But I know y'all always on point because y'all my day ones in the comments. You know what I'm saying? But if you didn't like to hear it, here it goes. All right, so that is what you are supposed to do if you haven't. You get what I'm saying? You supposed to hit the subscribe button, because we need y'all to hit the subscribe button. We want y'all here every week for every episode.
Right.
And we do this about 3 times a week. You get what I'm saying? We do it on Monday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Thursday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And sometimes we throw a little bonus in it, maybe Friday, Saturday, and then we also do it at 11 a.m. Well, we have another show, 11 a.m. on Sunday. You got what I'm saying? Which is a sports show. So y'all definitely got to check that out. What I need you to do right now, again, hit the subscribe button. Also, if you did not like the video, please like the video. You get what I'm saying? Just show us some love, help us out. Also the notification bell, very important, because sometimes we do these impromptu shows when we all can get our schedules together, and we come and we got to talk a topic we all want to talk about. You got what I'm saying? It goes down. So please make sure you are notified. All right. Now, this is the part. If this is your first time here, I know a couple people told me it's their first time here. And like I said, we appreciate the subscriptions. This is what we call final thoughts, right? But our final thoughts, because this is the Live Ladies podcast, we started saying, dear ladies. You get what I'm saying? Even if you want to address the men, you would say, dear men. You get what I'm saying? But that's what we do. You can sum up, what happened in the live stream all night, or something you want to say, something you thought we may have missed, and you give your final thought. I did want to show you guys this. We now have a Patreon, right? And our Patreon is a little different. You know what I'm saying? Go to check it out, see if you like it. Hopefully you become one of our members. If you pump with us, you like us, you hear, you get what I'm saying? Every week with us, every episode with us, we want to shout you out and show you love. So there's an explanation of, the tiers we have and what the membership is about. It's a lot of stuff that happens here way before you guys see us go live. We almost have a party sometime before you see us go live. Sometimes we yelling and screaming before we go live and after. You get what I'm saying? Now you can be in the party to see it. You get what I'm saying? Also, if you ever wanted to talk to us, you know what I'm saying, a live Q&A. It's a whole bunch of stuff there. You know what I'm saying? There is also going to be a lot more coming, a lot more that you get what I'm saying, you can get a little bit better affiliated with us, and also be able to take some of us home with you in another type of way. But we'll talk about that.
The clothes come off in Patreon. Okay? We're going to be straight up with
y'all
it.
just go subscribe.
Oh, wow.
$5-10 ain't gonna hurt you. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
There's tips. So many tips.
We'll talk about that later. I'll get more into that later. But go check it out. You know what I'm saying? The Patreon. It is y'all know what I'm talking about. Patreon.com/Evolution Era Media. You know what I'm saying? I'll put it up for y'all, before we leave. All right, so on to the final thoughts. Y'all ready?
Ready.
Yo, hold on, Evo.
Yeah.
I want to say to y'all, hey, yo, somebody going live on Instagram. I can't sleep. Y'all got me thinking about life insurance.
I feel like
somebody
we
go
gonna
live
be
on
here
Instagram.
after, baby.
We're gonna be here. Just stay in the chat.
I'll do it.
Somebody go
Yeah,
live
stay in
on
the chat. We still
All right,
be
so
on
stay in
here.
the chat afterwards, and we'll work it out because
Yeah.
I'm up too because I gotta finish cooking. All right, so y'all know I be cooking late like that, but yeah, all right, here we go, y'all.
Wifey.
Yeah, boss and domesticated. All right, here we go, y'all. All right. So, because this is the 25th episode, we're going to kind of do it like we first started. You know what I'm saying? Because this is a milestone in our podcasting together. You know what I'm saying? Just being a unit. You know what I'm saying? Day ones. So, we are going to start with the men. You know what I'm saying? Because the men, even though they are family, they are our guests only on the Live Ladies podcast. You know what I'm saying? Any other show, they just like us. You know what I'm saying? But this one, so we're going to start. Let's start. You know what, King? You know what? I hate to throw you in there like that. You know what? I'm going to let you see what it is. Have you ever seen it, King? You want to go first or you want me to let somebody else go first? I don't want to throw the new person in there like that.
I'm going to work with you. It's up to ladies' choice. You know how I go.
Okay, I'm gonna let you go first so you can show King how to do it, all right?
Yeah, let me go first. I'm the man, and I demand to go first.
Shout out to Brooklyn.
Feel me? I
Go ahead,
demand to
we
go
up.
first.
We ain't never scared.
Feel me? I'm kicking in the door for my guys. Anyway, so wait, are we still saying dear? Yeah, dear ladies, right? So I just want to say that on behalf of some of the men out there who don't understand and who's having a hard time with dealing with becoming a man or what it is to provide for their family, I do want to apologize for maybe the different obstacles that you went through with certain types of men. Not giving these men an excuse, not giving you an excuse, but just to give you a better view on how there is some men out here who do understand where you're coming from and who do understand your plight. And this is coming from a brother where, every man has been through a place throughout their younger life where they probably ain't have everything all together until you focused on yourself for a little bit till you got right. These words is for the men, just do better. And, you should want your woman to be as comfortable as possible to the best of your ability to ensure that, you know what I mean, everything thrives and everything flow. You understand what I'm saying? If the house ain't good, if your woman ain't good, the coochie is dry. And on top of that, you know what I'm saying, fellas, look over your life insurance policy because she gonna get fly with your money and get a BBL. Son. She gonna fuck around and be somebody new. We can't be having that. You understand what I'm saying? And I just want everybody to be on point. We care about you, ladies, and I'm gonna sign off. You know what I'm saying, my fellas. I'm with you, but peace, man.
All right, thank you, King. We up.
We up. You a hot mess.
Well done. That was beautiful.
Leave that woman alone. Don't
Yo,
start with
listen,
her in the morning.
listen.
Right.
Correction. I'm the hot mess.
Don't start with that woman in the morning.
I'm starting first thing in the morning. I'm sipping my coffee, looking at her side eye, like, you know what?
All right. Next up, we got the King called Shaft. Here we go.
I hope he fix that mic.
Oh, he might be. You know what? He might be doing the mic. So I'm gonna give him a chance. Yeah. Carl, you here?
There you go. I'm here. I'm here. I'm not going to try to make this long because, like I said, I don't even know what to say right now. But all I can say, just qualify for what you want, man, and stop taking all the shortcuts. Stop looking for convenience. I mean, you can, but in the long term thinking, hey, you know, um, it's not going to work out well trying to take shortcuts. And men, you have to step up and be what you're supposed to be in your purpose and design, and not trying to keep up with the Joneses, not trying to go out your league. And I strongly suggest to women that they need to stop accepting less. Stop accepting guys that don't have what they're supposed to have. Because if we keep chasing each other on bare minimum, nobody's going to win. I don't care what anybody says. So, and like I said, I just got a message from my goddaughter that's not making me happy right now. So I'm just going to resort to that. And y'all have a good one.
Oh, all right, Carl. All right, thank you, Carl.
Wait, what just happened?
Don't do that. Leave it
I
alone.
don't know.
We
I
up.
heard somebody scream, man. He'll figure it out. Carl got it.
What the hell?
What is going on?
Carl,
Mute up,
everything
Carl.
good?
Oh, Lord. Hopefully they don't come back to this for
Prayers up
evidence.
for Carl.
All right.
Everything all right.
All right. Next up, we got Mr. King Talk TV.
Right. Dear ladies, I want to say that I want to say this to you all. You are worth the things that you want in life. Prepare yourself to be able to sustain what you wish to sustain. I'm rooting for you all the way. Dear fellas, the things that you want may take a little bit more work. If you want better than average results, work on being better than an average male so that your results can match up with the person that you are. Short and simple. That's it.
Oh, you finished? Okay.
It was
All right.
short and sweet.
It.
That was fire.
All right. Thank you, King. You did good. You did good.
No, did. That was fire.
Yeah, for the first time.
Oh,
You did good.
I will end on this note. With the holiday seasons coming up, if any of you ladies have to show up at events and make it seem like you're in a relationship, you can rent me out. You just got to contact Pretty Pink, and y'all work out the rent. All right. She's my female pimp. We can work this out.
Old school rent. I like it.
Oh shit.
I know that's right. I know that's right. All right. All right. So this one, now this is going to be strange, right? But I'm going to put y'all in the order that y'all came to the show.
Okay.
And the reason I'm going to do that is because y'all can see, because they all live ladies, but y'all can see the evolution of live ladies. So we're going to start from the last one to the first one. You get what I'm saying? So y'all like kind of see what we talking about. It's just something that I'm doing for this episode. All right. So here we go. So next up, we got the Queen Nikki.
What up, though? Shout out to my kings and queens. My final thought is a shout out to the ladies. Don't settle. And it's okay to say this is transactional. Okay? If I require something, it's okay to set your standard as such. Don't ever feel that your standard is too much. To my kings, if she has a standard, respect that. But also know that you should have a standard. Please also know that we are equally important in this ecosystem, right? I want us to know, like, as a woman, I love being a woman. I love being a Black woman. Let me say that in particular. I love being a Black woman. I wouldn't change it for nothing. But I also raised my son to understand his value in this cycle. So we all have value here, and it's okay, right? What I have for me doesn't take away from you, because God has a purpose for us all. You understand? Like, your purpose does not interfere with mine. We are here to serve, and we are here to provide a certain service, right? And it's okay if we all do it at the same time. But just know that I'm not stepping on your toes and you're not stepping on mine. We don't have to be a crab in the barrel mentality. It's room enough for all of us. So I just shout out Evo. Shout out to Evo. I love you for this platform, and I will show up every time that I can, because we need this uncensored dialogue. I've met so many people on here that just represent, and it's 100, and we keep it a buck. And I love that for us. So shout out to you. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the women. Shout out to the women, because they represent. But shout out to the kings as well. And that's my final thought. Shout out to you.
Yes. Thank you, Queen.
Okay.
Thank you. That was great. Y'all doing good on this. All right. All right. And next up, we had a Queen Pretty Pink XO.
Hey, y'all.
Pretty Pink said ladies is pimps too.
Listen, okay? All right. So mine is to the fellas, to my guys. Look, I got faith in y'all. I swear. I'm not here to drag on you, beat you down, none of that. I got faith in y'all. I got faith that the power to really turn it all around is in y'all. Man, pull your pants up, lift your head up, walk and talk and just exude the exact type of energy that you want to see in the people around y'all. The power is in y'all. Yeah, the women with your backbone, with your this, with your that, with your rib, all of that. I'll give you that. But lay a platform down first. Lay down a strong foundation for us to see, us to hear, and us to follow. We hear the way y'all talk with your homeboys. We ain't gonna think nothing else more than, oh, this is the type of women that they like. We see the stuff that y'all like on the internet. Oh, this is the type of stuff that the guys like. We do all of that, and y'all like, oh, nah, she a thirst bucket, she this, she that, she the third, she a sack chaser. The power is in y'all. Y'all lift and raise the bar. Only thing that we can do is follow it. Y'all keep the bar in the toilet. We gonna keep on arguing back and forth about who's supposed to pay whose rent. We better than this. We are better than this. We are better than this. If your wife go and get a BBL with your desk money, what can you do about it? You're not here. Let it go. Let it go. We have to think about what's important right now, what's in front of us right now. We have to think about whether it's going to be anything left for her to spend after you're gone. It's more important things to worry about here in the living and here in the now. And man, I really feel like y'all can do it. Y'all got this. And I got your back. We got your back if we can see that y'all are ready to get it done. And that's my final thought.
All right. Thank you, Queen. All right. Good job, y'all.
That
All
was
right.
listen. That was not a good job, and I hope God mess up one butt cheek. I hope God mess up one butt cheek.
My booty
I
is
hope
perfect. I'm sorry.
I hope one butt cheek folds by itself.
I'm sorry.
I'm just playing with you. You know I love you.
A 50-50 BBL.
Listen, okay? That part.
BBL.
All right. Next up, we got the Queen Zion.
Hey y'all, dear ladies, do what works for you. If that's 50-50, then by all means have at it. It's not what I recommend, because that's more like a roommate status to me. But whatever works for you, by all means have at it. And then to the men, I want for y'all to stop trying to be bad bitches. If y'all could stop like trying to be women and want us to, take care of y'all now, but y'all want us to be submissive, you got to make up your mind. You got to like find the gray area in there. And you say you want us to be traditional, but y'all don't want to be traditional. It's just giving confusion. And so that is what I'm finding a lot of that's going on, is a lot of confusion. So if y'all could just go ahead on and stick to the provider role while y'all, because that's why we're all over the place. I'm gonna keep it real. That will work. Because no. Other than that, that's all I have to say. That's my final thoughts.
All right. Thank you, Queen. All right. Here we go. That was beautiful too. Yeah, I'm looking on a different camera. So as y'all seeing here, I have a big screen TV and y'all are plastered across my screen. So as y'all doing it, I'm actually taking photos of y'all so we can advertise. But don't worry about it. Y'all know I'll be doing all that behind the scenes stuff. I'll be the world's greatest producer. Sooner or later, it's coming. All right. Next up, we got the Queen. Delilah. I'm sorry. I call her Corset, y'all.
You're on mute, look.
There we go. Dear ladies, 50-50 means 50-50 of the coochie. You don't have to give them 100% of the coochie. You don't need to give them 100% of your time. That's a roommate. You heard it all day. That's a potential roommate. Why should you waste your time with someone who thinks so little of you? Have some more respect for yourself. On that note, ladies, it's okay to be wrong. It's okay. Be wrong, admit it, and grow from it. Yeah, it stings a little bit to eat crow. I've been eating crow for the past month. It's not delicious at all. But you got to do what you got to do to get them to pay 100%. Especially if he has money. Tolerate his crap. Because working outside sucks. And don't let him put his hands on you. That's insane. That's insane. None of these men are ever worth you getting beat on. I'm not condoning that whatsoever. But if you gotta swallow a little bit from here to there, if he's paying 100%, what do you care? But please, please don't do it if you have to pay half the rent. Have some pride. Your grandma did not struggle for that. I know mine didn't. Thank you so much for your time. And gentlemen, if you're that soft about paying bills, get on Grindr and get your 100% man. Stop the crying. It's not masculine. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, Evo. Love all of you.
Respect.
We up. About to haunt somebody's purse is
Hey,
We gonna get him together. We gonna get him together.
yeah, I don't care what none of y'all say. I show up to y'all house too.
We up.
He coming to get everybody's Gucci bag.
I'm coming to get everybody's Gucci bag.
Hope don't nobody got no BBL.
Listen, if you got Michael Kors, if you got Michael Kors and Coach, don't worry about it. I'm not sure.
We up is popping cheeks. Just one.
Yep.
I'm popping one cheek.
So they can have Michael Kors, but they can't have no Gucci. I gotcha.
Yeah, I was about to say the Michael Kors bags is my 12-year-olds. Leave her stuff alone.
Yeah, you keep them shits there. They sell them shits at Marshalls. You get them shits at Marshalls.
Yeah, see, she ain't get hers from there. I wish that I would have known that they sell them at Marshalls.
Yeah, TJ Maxx, Marshalls.
Yeah, TJ Maxx and Marshalls.
I know where her next one coming from. I tell you that.
I think Evo's gone. Well, I'll keep giving words of wisdom. If he don't have dental or medical, that's vacation dick. We not struggling no more.
I would say most jobs come with dental and no. Am I tripping?
No, sir.
Yeah, you tripping.
No, you tripping.
You definitely tripping.
You've been living the good life too long. If that man don't have dental, you should not be making out with him. Did you know bad teeth is contagious? Did you know that? It is. Don't make out with anybody without dental. What else is there?
That's crazy.
If he goes to his proctologist too much,
I get
that is crazy.
That's a green light for you, lady. You can have fun back there. Make him squeal like a piggy.
I can't take it.
Do it for King, Country, and Jesus. What is another one? If your man likes to comment on what women wear all the time before you can even talk trash, he's doing that with his boyfriend as well. So be careful. When they down low, they sometimes tell you ain't paying attention.
That's crazy.
We stuck here, so I'm gonna keep giving words of terrible wisdom.
Keep it going. Let's keep it going.
If these brothers keep crying about not being able to come up, switch teams. Get to the other side.
That's it. And you know what?
White,
and for the ladies,
black or white, black with an accent, Chinese don't have no women in their country.
Yeah.
You got a good chance of getting one with money.
And for the ladies, not only Not only should you know your worth, but know when it's time to throw away them tights. You had them tights for a long time. Know your worth and know when it's time to get some new tights. Okay, it's about that time.
Oh, and
Get rid of
gentlemen, some of you gentlemen
get
walking
rid of
around here with old balls, thinking that you are the prize. And I'm gonna tell you right now, after 35, those old balls only produce autism. So lower your standards. Don't be so
But
picky. Almost in diapers.
What if them old balls could get you that new bag? You know, I'm staying on the bag. Maybe some old balls. New bag. Old ball, new bags. You know what I'm saying? Old balls, new bags. That's all I'm
No,
saying.
them old boys ain't gonna pay for no medical bills. So no, that bag ain't worth that now.
Look, old meat messes up your throat. You get allergies. That's why a lot of these chicks out here with allergies and sore
People,
throat.
hey,
These
all you
men
gotta
walking
do,
around with
listen,
salmonella penis.
get her. Listen, go get her some vitamin gummies. She's old. Go sit down and eat them fucking vitamin gummies. You'll be fine.
Nah,
Go eat
old
them.
meat come with gristle, and if you're willing to deal with gristle for a bag, more power
It's
to you,
funny
boo-boo.
colored. It's funny colored and it smells weird. Don't do it, y'all.
Hey, close your eyes, click your heels, and think happy thoughts.
Think
Before
about
you
your new
know it, it'll
purse,
be
I
over. You
guess.
will have a new bag. Your selfies will look better. You know.
I don't. There's things I won't do a lot for a purse. I'm not a bag lady. I'm not the type. But more power to you if you are a bag lady. God bless you.
Yeah, I would think women would take the cash. Like if a guy said, like, yo, you got a choice. Either I buy you this $3,000 bag, or I give you the cash. I think most women would be like, nigga, give me the cash.
Yeah, but dudes don't like to give women cash in their hand.
Yeah.
They'll be
Yes,
like,
they
I'll
do.
take you shopping. Nah, in this day and age, they don't want to see you really, really happy. They want to see you just
listen.
happy enough to not leave them. You know what I'm
Hey
saying?
ladies, if his nuts is already sagging low, don't let him talk nothing about your boobs.
Oh, that part.
I said in another episode, men like dog ears. So don't think they don't like the dog
Me
ears.
up is a fan of dog ears, yo.
They like the dog ears, bro. So don't think they don't like them shit.
Dog ears.
You got the dog
Me up
ears.
need his butt whooped.
Women,
Spend the night and
you
he
are
need to go take a
always more
nap.
valuable than men. Know your value, ladies. You're
I
always
just
more
know he ain't
valuable than
take no
men.
nap today.
We've
You know
seen
I
too
did
many men stick their meat in exhaust pipes, lizards,
Pies.
just a mess. So know your worth. You can always do better, and remind them of that, but subtly. You don't want to tell them off top.
Yo, and you know another thing too, women, just tell men you want money up front. Just say like, yo, listen,
Yeah,
I'm looking for bread. You know what I'm saying?
And
Point
men,
me in
when
the
you just
direction
looking
of
for
bread.
ass, make sure you got bread.
You know what I'm saying?
if you want to split the situation, you make that man dinner. You make that man dinner, 4 courses.
Just say
You
you want
make
some
him
bread.
dessert, but dessert must be a whole fruit. Get a whole
I
pineapple
cannot believe Evo will
and
leave
get
her children
and
unattended like
be
this.
now when you take the dessert,
You know she
be
probably
butt
doing
naked
something.
with the pineapple. Be butt naked when you deliver the pineapple to the table, and then just stab it right in front of him. And then you say, "Hey, baby, will you do the dishes?" So you don't have to be a nag. You can suggest things,
Very aggressively.
not
Yeah.
aggressive. It's dessert.
Psycho level.
Yeah, a little bit.
Psychological level.
It's just psychological. Like, wow.
Yes.
That's scary.
Oh my
There's
goodness.
ways you can ask for things without having to be a nag. You don't know how to tell your man you want to sit on his face. About 2 a.m, just do it. Take a breath down. Just do it and say, you can breathe again when you're finished eating.
Hold on now.
And
Take
that
a shower
works.
first. Don't think just because we're together you ain't
You
got a
don't get to
shower.
choose,
Bro.
sir. No,
Do that.
sir. No, sir. You had a choice earlier before we started playing, and you want to act like I don't do that. You know who will do that? The white tea man. He will do that all the time. He will try to eat his way into your uterus. Promise you.
Definitely into your house.
Word up.
And possibly buy you one.
Word
I'm not
up.
saying
Word
be up
up.
broke,
But
I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. I am broke. My wife got all the bread. I'm keeping it stacked with you. I got some
that's
credit
how you're
cards
supposed to do.
and a couple of $100 here and there, but realistically, I ain't got bread like that. All my bread is
Leah
already
give his
invested.
wife his purse. That's what you
It's all
supposed to
inside of
do.
her purse.
That's
It's in
what
the
you
same. Yeah,
supposed to do.
listen. All the money goes to the same bank. Goes to the same bank, son.
That's the lessons you need to be teaching these fools.
Money goes to the
Not
same
smash for
bank, son.
Gucci bags. Like all night you've been smash for Versace. That's what you need to teach. Give your woman the bag.
I'm not
And
listen. I'm not saying I do
you
it.
teach.
Let me put a disclaimer. I'm not saying I'm doing it. But if you're a man and you fuck around, you gotta have a fuck around budget too. So you may have to have another budget for fucking around. Like, all right, I got this much money to play around with.
Like the government is trying to stop black men from cheating and having extra families by making things very expensive. Maybe look at it that way. You can only afford one family now. Treat that woman with respect, gentlemen.
Right. Y'all begging this woman to pay half the rent, but y'all out here cheating. Make them hoes pay all of our rent.
That part, I told my dude, there was this hot in the ass old lady. She wasn't cute. It didn't matter. I share my toys, right? And it's like, babe, if you can satisfy grandma to get me a car too, you got two bitches. Who cares if she was at the table with Moses at one point in her life?
Yeah, but 9 times out of 10, the girl that your man probably cheating on you with, she probably don't got a life. She's just like really available. You know what I mean? She
So that's
just want to
unfortunate.
smash.
Level up.
So it's unfortunate. It is unfortunate.
Yeah, but you don't really want your dude to get with someone better than you. That'd be insane. So you have to
that'd be insane. Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to break his spirit slowly.
You gotta get somebody
Without him knowing.
who's not. You gotta get somebody who will do that shit you like with low self-esteem. If I have to be real, I'm keep it 100 with you. I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you.
And mostly you can find those saying, "You're right. I think all men are wonderful. We need to give men props." Those are the ones that do it. Who look for excuses why the man is right in a terribly wrong situation. That one, she will do it. It won't be great, but it'll be free.
Corset, I'm gonna need for you to loosen up that corset. That blood flow is dying right now. You sound crazy. I'm gonna need for you to loosen up the
all
back
stuck in her head.
Yeah, that shit is going. Yeah, you need to loosen.
This is happening because I don't like looking at myself.
Hey, yo, corset. Describe the feeling you get when you take off the corset. Is it like, oh shit?
No, it's excruciating pain.
Really?
Yeah. It serves dual purpose. It's pretty and it's a back brace.
Okay.
Yeah, it's dual purpose. That's why when these weirdos come at me with the corset, it's just like, bro, I'm in pain without it. Eat my ass.
The corset. They like, yo, she got a corset. Who the fuck she think she is? They looking at you like, who she think she is? Moulin Rouge, nigga. Who the
You should have seen me with the cigarette holder, bro. When I busted out the cigarette holder with the corset, the rest of the chicks in comedy who did kind of fuck with me or pretend to fuck with me, never fuck with me again. I was doing too much with that cigarette.
She got it because you look like you got a horse and chariot outside and shit.
She probably do.
That part. Oh,
right in the parking spot.
I'm gonna make this one propose for the 5th time in a horse and chariot.
You know what? Y'all should have an episode. Y'all should have an episode where it's like, where the hoes at? This show is just like we want to hear from the hoes' point of view. We want to see y'all
not being toxic.
All right,
according to y'all, we all hoes.
I am being toxic.
Yeah, that's true. Of course.
According to y'all, we all hoes.
No, y'all not. That's not true. That is
when
not
we was talking about them purses, y'all was equating everybody to a hoe. Even that brother told the story like she was a hoe.
Exactly. You get in the chat after the fact, and you be your regular self. Then you be when the chat is up and live, you be talking like these. We the prize head, but
no, listen. I think y'all be taking it like that. I do understand where y'all be coming from, but I'm dead ass serious about that bag shit though.
this
I'm
is
not
how
letting that go.
around,
So we not even gonna.
Y'all, I was rolling around with this bad boy.
What the fuck is that? Yo.
These chicks.
Yes, get the side chicks in the building.
Yo, where do you put that when you're not smoking? That's where
She just put it out her bag.
You what the fuck? She got a flute?
Corset, man.
I got those, man, the ones that still kind of fuck with me saw me whip this out. They was like, we don't fuck with her no more.
She got that big ass. She got
She
that big
doing the
ass.
most.
She got that big ass straw on a cigarette.
No, me and Corset going everywhere together because nobody's gonna bother us.
Oh my god.
We safe.
Yeah.
We know y'all safe. Ain't nobody messing with y'all.
Theoretically.
Listen, y'all pull that out and smoke a cigarette with that, niggas ain't fucking with y'all. They gonna be like, yo, we gonna leave them alone.
They'll be like, that one's way above
Like,
my
what
pay
the
grade.
fuck?
We do
You know,
not
I'm
want
gonna
those
pull this
problems.
out. I just recently found it again, so I'm gonna pull this out again.
I'm looking at it like, do you gotta clean them shits out? Do you wash them shits? Like, I don't know what's going on.
Sadly, I break them before I even get too much use out of them. Hell, I had like 10 of them.
What if a guy pulled that out in front of you? Like, hold on, you smoking and just pulled that shit out?
She'd probably fall in love for once, finally.
I am in love, but I
believe
don't
you
know
this
how to
time,
be
though.
nice about it.
Yeah, you know what?
I'm
We gotta.
emotionally
You know what? We need to find Corset some love. We need to have a show.
She got her man.
I've been in love with this dude going on 4 years, but he intimidated me, and he's the only man who has ever really intimidated me. So I ran away.
What?
Sounds right.
Y'all need to cut it out.
He's different.
You need to cut it out. What's
I
different
never
about
met
it?
a man who was that. I don't know. So I ran away. I pushed him away.
Was he good though? He was good to you though, right?
Yes.
So you ran away.
The best.
Oh, so you ran away.
Pushed him away.
You pushed him away. All right, that's good. Accountability. I hear it.
Yeah, it was my fault.
I definitely hear it.
And it's, yeah. Hopefully that won't continue.
Self-destruction.
Yeah. You would rather just be like, yo, you know what? I love you. I'm ready to take this wig off. I'm ready to
Don't
take this
scare her
corset
now.
off.
Don't scare her.
Right?
Don't say too much.
Let's not go crazy.
Exactly.
I'm ready to take this corset off and live
Baby
a regular
steps.
life.
Baby steps.
I will kind of respect him. All right, we gotta work our way up there, and that's a big kind of.
Yeah.
We're gonna we'll kind of respect him and then see where that goes from there. But you got to know who you're dealing with.
Yeah.
Like, we need to deal with people on our own level and not expect people to change. Love them for who they are.
That's it. Just be bums in peace. That's it.
If I'm gonna be toxic, I'm gonna potentially always be toxic. So we can heal together. And if I'm attracted to you, nigga, you toxic.
That's crazy.
That's not crazy.
But is it? Hold on.
Oh, she can't get back on, y'all. It's a power outage.
Oh shoot! So we've been done.
It's a power outage where?
Evo just said that it's a power outage. She can't get StreamYard back up.
So we've been. It's probably been done. Let's see.
Wait, it's a power outage.
The comments still going.
They can't. Let me see.
Wait, it's a power outage in Brooklyn.
Yeah, it's still live, but she can't get up.
She can't cut it off.
That's crazy.
It's still
Like,
live.
once I start tap dancing.
What the fuck is going on? It's a power outage. I'm about to wake everybody up, break out the survival kits. What's going on? Power outage.
Power outage. Where you at? Cause she in New York.
I'm in New York too.
Oh, okay. Well, if you ain't got no power outage, it ain't.
It's power.
If Evo's the only one, with a power outage, I need y'all to get on that CashApp, get on that Patreon, and we need to put some money on these lights.
Period.
It seems
Hey,
like
what is where's StreamYard located at?
We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Wait, she got candles.
She
Hold on.
also sells candles, so please buy her candles.
Evo got candles. What you talking about?
Yeah, it's storm season. She makes candles, so please.
Where is StreamYard based at? Anybody know?
Light it up
and please donate. Hold on, I'm doing a
He said
commercial.
it's a power outage, so
I'm trying to do a commercial for Evo,
It's
y'all.
a power
Evo sells
outage?
candles. She's using them right now because she's sitting in the dark. If you love
Oh,
us and
nah.
have been joining us, please get on that Patreon. Go ahead
Oh,
and cash app her so we can pay for these lights. We not saying that she didn't pay them, but we
Stop
not
it.
saying that she did pay them.
Stop.
So
hey, use your iPhone for light. Nobody trying to hear all that.
She said they have it fixed
how,
shortly.
how y'all interrupting the commercial to be like, nah, she aight, turn the flashlight
They
on.
said they fixing it shortly. So, yep. It's Corset's Comedy Hour and
Let's
go.
do
You
this
already
thing. All right,
know.
let's do this shit. Let's do this shit.
You know. So, ladies, what do y'all? You
So
know
now
what?
y'all
What
know
do y'all really
me.
want?
Y'all know me.
Mhm.
And I
What do
want to
y'all?
tell y'all.
Bags, baby.
I want to tell y'all. I was
What?
raised very Christian and conservative in the South.
You know
I know
what? I'm
y'all
gonna
get
need for you
Okay.
to
that
stop.
stuff from me.
I'm gonna need for
But
you to stop.
in our
It's trying to
household,
tell a joke. We up. Dang.
in a, I was
Corset
raised
and
very
Christian.
Christian and conservative in the South, and in our household, Jesus came first. Until I
Okay.
learned to. After that, no candlestick was safe. I grew
Wow.
up in Florida, and around this time, those candlesticks would get lit, and this demonic scent would fill the home.
Oh God.
And the family didn't know what to do about it, so they called the pastor, good pious man. And that good pious man would call every 2 weeks to see if any more candles need to be disposed of. And to this day, my self-esteem is intact because at least someone enjoyed the scent of a 14-year-old girl.
Oh wow.
All right, where's this going again? Hold on.
She
This is
Now,
telling
her
jokes, you
comedy
goof.
hour. Oh my God.
now this good pious man, he ain't smashed because as the Bible commanded, he only slept with married women. And let's face it, fat girls weren't in back then. Selfish ass pastor.
Fat girls was always in.
Not if they didn't have booty.
Fat girls was always
Oh.
in. Is that these dudes was they just ain't want to come out and say, but they was
I,
always in.
I'm handicapped from the back. So in the South, I couldn't get a man to buy me a drink. He would holler at me from the front, tell me I was the most beautiful woman in the world, and if I could not be standing against a wall, I would be thirsty the rest of the evening.
Yeah,
Oh Lord.
that's crazy.
Hard times in the South.
That's crazy. But I ain't gonna front. If you was a big woman and you ain't got no cheeks, God played you. He
I
played you,
mean,
son.
Oh Lord.
it is
Well,
what
you
it
know,
is.
there's a lot of big women that don't have cheeks.
Right.
They just
Most
have
big girls
chest.
don't, but they
Oh
usually
my
got
God.
pretty ass faces. God said you can't have it all.
You can't have it all. I'm calibrated for a white man and Asians, and that's okay. I'm
I can't
okay
believe
with
But
that.
this.
you got tails, Corsair and breasts, so I don't know what you talking about.
You think? See, look, Zion fishing. Zion, you better stop. I only been gay this year. Like,
Oh
Zion,
God.
nothing but a penis. So.
Zion sounded like a Pookie or a Ray Ray just now.
I mean, I was just telling her she got a nice shape. Yeah. Hey.
You sound like one of the fellas
Pookiesha
out there. Like,
and
nah,
Ray
shorty,
Shonda.
you look good, yo. That
Men get so mad when sisters compliment sisters.
Exactly.
Y'all
Mm-hmm.
be so used to women not liking
Remember they
women.
was
I don't
snapping
know.
all off on y'all last time when y'all was complimenting on girl?
Yo,
Oh,
why
we
you
was
bringing
giving
up old shit? Why you
yes. They
bringing up
was
old
mad.
shit?
Right. They
Why you
got
bringing up
mad.
old shit? That
Mad,
happened
mad.
Their
already.
feelings was
Homegirl.
hurt.
They was mad,
Just
mad.
terrible.
That's why
Why
y'all
was
got to
y'all
mess
so
with these
mad?
broke dudes. I was dating this one dude, and we was messing around for a while, right? And then one day he want to pull out a Magnum condom,
Uh-oh.
and I innocently asked, "Who else is coming over? Who's that for?" Because you ain't paid me to be here, sir. Why would I start lying to you today?
Yo, pause. I'm gonna say this. Pause. I'm gonna say pause before I say this.
And he still
Y'all women
proposed,
don't think
ladies.
Magnum is like the standard size. I mean, that's all they sell in the store. I mean,
That is not all they
That
sell in
is
the
not
store.
all they sell. Are you okay?
This
They
is
sell
another one.
Trojans.
This is
who
delusional.
wearing them Trojan shits?
You are delusional,
Oh
sir.
my.
think that's all they sell in stores.
If you wear
They literally sell
Trojans,
micro condoms. Are you
if you
good?
if you wear Trojans or if you wear them ABC condoms, you don't care about life or you don't care about yourself.
Dang, why
Them
you
Look,
condoms
say
be
that?
you've been
breakable.
on the bench to know what's out here. For real.
Nobody's wearing no other type because those other
You've been on the
brands.
bench too
And
long,
that's
sir.
why they got so many oops babies when they claim they wrapped it up.
We back.
There we go. We on
You're
there.
gonna have to edit this.
Okay.
It got foolish.
Yeah,
I
it
was
got
about
it
to
got
send
it
you
got
some
bad.
money for some lights and stuff, but then
Oh shoot, there she go again.
I'm about to edit this really bad.
So,
All right.
ladies, I told him about the magnums, and he still proposed. So
wait a minute. I don't want to go there, but I'm gonna go there with you later. Does size really matter that much to y'all, son?
No.
That's
No.
crazy. Yeah. See?
I mean, it does to hoes. Let me stop. Let me stop. That's me. It depends on what you prefer. Sometimes you want to get that spirit broken.
Okay.
And sometimes you want to do charity work. Ladies, putting a little meat in your mouth gets you to heaven. I'm just saying.
I ain't gonna lie. If you want a better life, ladies, put a little meat
What
in your
happened?
mouth. I don't understand what's going on. Put a little meat in your mouth. You want a little better life? You know what I'm saying?
Corsa, she like your comedy hour. She said she gonna keep it on here.
Well, no, I'm off the screen now, so
Keep it on there, man.
that was definitely
You know what?
a lesson
Corset.
for my
You know
insecurities.
what? You know what, Corset. I back. You know what, ladies? Take that. If you want a better life, put a little bit of meat in your mouth. I mean, that's. I don't know. That should be a nice commercial everywhere around.
Well, not a little bit, a lot. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, a little bit. You don't know where he been, so just relax. Just slow down.
Y'all see how I
No,
smoke?
we talking about somebody we actually, want to be with, right?
Oh,
We
your
ain't just
man.
talking
Okay,
about
yeah, your man. You know what I'm
random
saying?
Who is
meat.
putting all this
Just
random meat in their mouth like that?
yeah, like for real.
Yo,
He
every now
said
and
put a
then,
little bit too. Like what? Just a tip?
hey,
Right.
enough to get your rent paid,
This ain't
enough to get something
IG.
paid. I don't know.
Look, I have an oral fixation. You see how I put cigarettes in my mouth. When you date me, I no longer smoke cigarettes.
Okay. Look at there.
Lordy.
Make you a better woman already.
There we go.
Proposal tip number 2.
Sucking
Always
dick makes
keep
you a better
meat in your
woman.
mouth.
It definitely does. Hey,
The
listen,
plot
Corset, keep
thickens.
preaching. Keep preaching.
Immediate proposal. Do it from the back every once in a while.
Oh Lordy.
That might be interesting.
Okay, see now you ladies, you just gotta overdo it, don't you?
Well, you the one who brought it up.
I mean, they used to be a thing. What's wrong with sucking
Hey,
dick from the
listen,
back? That's not a
hey,
thing no more.
hold up, Zion. I can't believe you
This
said
is
that.
not IG.
I cannot believe you said that.
That is romantic.
Well, that's what we was talking about.
Only if you want the ring. If you really want the ring.
That's not a thing no more. Ain't nobody doing that.
Zion, your
Make
teeth
them
is too
squeal
nice
like
to
a
be
little
doing that.
piggy. I was
I
raised
don't know.
Can't win, y'all. It keep going out. So okay. I'm sorry. It keep going out.
We got
Y'all,
one
did
more
y'all see
live
what just
ladies.
happened?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, what happened?
We got worried about you.
It stopped again on my side. Maybe y'all was still alive.
Yeah,
Yeah, we're still live.
Mhm.
So yeah, if you
And
do
that
wife school live ladies and yours, we good.
Okay. Yeah. Steph, you want to go? I'm sorry. And sorry, Corsa. I know yours is cut off real quick.
Of course,
No,
they had the whole.
Time.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I
And
did
thank
something
y'all.
serious.
Y'all
I got my
held me
practice
down.
on today.
Yeah, I'm muting up.
Ryan reminded me I needed practice, so we got that.
Here you go, Steph. We gonna do you. I'm sorry, y'all. This
Oh, you good?
this happened in the summer. It's summer over.
All right. So I'm tired now. Ladies, dear ladies, I just encourage you to find a good man, a competent man that can provide and also be a good woman to that man. It's not all about you. The world doesn't revolve around you, even though you like to think so. But it's about coming together, and it's a union. It's a marriage. Guys, do your best to elevate yourselves, so that nobody can look down on you. You know the work you're putting in, and just grind until you build the success that you would like to see, and offer it to somebody that is worthy of that. So that's all I have to say.
Amen. Amen.
Uh-oh.
All right, thank you, Queen Stephanie.
I was like, we lost Evo again.
All right. Well, we still got some reception. Let me go real quick. I'm gonna make it short and sweet. Thank y'all so much for riding with us tonight. Yo, we've had some of the worst technical issues we've had. This is our 38th show. You know what I'm saying? And I thought it was StreamYard first. You know what I'm saying? Now it's my building. I'm in East New York. It's no way our Wi-Fi should go down. I'm just saying. Even though they are doing construction outside, you know what I'm saying? Maybe that's what's going on. Who knows? You know what I'm saying? But I want to thank y'all for staying in the room. All 20 of y'all. Y'all here. Y'all still riding. Thank y'all for all the subscriptions. This is episode 25. And you know, with all these issues that we having tonight, that shows that we are dedicated. We are here for y'all. We want to bring these good topics, this good content. You know what I'm saying? And we're going to keep doing it. It's nothing going to stop us. You know what I'm saying? We some beautiful Black women, you know what I'm saying, working together, you know, keeping the schedule, being here and giving you that authentic, that real. I was going to cut this stuff out, but no, I think this may help out some new podcasters or something like that, or just to show our dedication. You know what I'm saying? I almost ripped this wig off my head. You know what I'm saying? Like, I was frustrated. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But it's still glued on, and we still here. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to Corset. You know what I'm saying? I like the fact that you started with the comments. I like that. That's what Corset does. That's what she's beautiful at. You know what I'm saying? And her heart. You know what I'm saying? Just for being up there. Because that had to be awkward for you, Queen. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate it. I appreciate everybody else, those who hit me up to see if I was all right. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Stephanie. I saw it, but at the time I couldn't say nothing. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all though. Thank y'all so much. Again, y'all see the Patreon down there. If y'all want to support us and help us out, because we really don't ask for nothing, you know what I'm saying? You could do that. We're going to have some real live stuff that y'all not going to see up here. You know what I'm saying? Also, you know, we are on the road to 500 subscribers. You know what I'm saying? So if you could get your mama, your daddy, you know what I'm saying? Your aunts and uncles, your cousins, just tell them hit the subscribe button, help us out. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be some lit stuff, but y'all are doing a great job on the subscriptions and the feedback, the comments, and everything. We appreciate y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are family, y'all are day ones. And I'm still in a good mood. You know what I'm saying? And I'm about to cook a whole Sunday dinner. You know what I'm saying? You know, we want to thank y'all and thank y'all because y'all my day ones. Y'all still kept it going. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate y'all. That's professional. That's dedication. And that show the love. You know what I'm saying? We all got for each other. So I'm really happy with that. You know, did y'all have a good time tonight on the 25th episode?
Absolutely. Shout out to Zion, the director. She said, "Do you stand up?" Boo boo. Reminded me who I was.
Kwame, our research director.
Somebody's doing a bit.
For them live videos with that one video was amazing. Kwame sent me 4 more, so it was 5 videos and all. I only got to play 2. But that first video said everything. You know what I'm saying? Everything we needed for this episode. So shout out to Kwame. You know what I'm saying? That's the queen.
Kwame got a new job.
Yeah, yes. Kwame, I hope you seeing this because I know you watch it back. This is all you, queen, all you clips. You the clip queen now. You know what I'm saying?
Them brothers didn't have nothing to say. They had nothing.
Why? Yes, we did. Don't do that.
Yo, we love y'all. Thank y'all for riding out with us through everything, all the difficulties. You know what I'm saying? And we will definitely see you guys officially Sunday, actually, for the sports show that we do, Push Talk Sports. You know what I'm saying? That's 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. You know, y'all should check that out. It's a really good show. You will really be surprised. You know what I'm saying? And how professional and how knowledgeable Push is of sports. You know what I'm saying? That's what he did. He used to do radio. So it's a really good show. You know, check in with that. And for us, we'll be back on Monday for Evolution Era podcast, another fire topic. You know, you may see us on the weekend depending on the schedules, but we appreciate you. We love you guys, and we will definitely see you soon. All right, y'all. Say good night.
Yo,
Evo.
Next time I'm in Brooklyn, I'm gonna shout you a holler, son. You might have
no doubt.
Big facts.
Make sure his wife is safe.
Later, y'all.
Bye, y'all.
One thing, don't need the jewels and the pearls and all the things in between. I need a lot of your time, and I be needing attention. Need that next level love, boy. You know I'm feeling ascension. I'm feeling ascension. I see what we're missing. Put some clothes on, baby. Can we go to a dinner? Let's go to a movie for just us two. Let's make new memories between me and you. Pills, check. Beat, check. Run up the check, baby. Tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no stress, no. Know you needed my time, and I'm needing you too. Fly me out to dinner, reservation for two. I can't even deny, I ain't even gon' lie, that you really got my heart. Tonight it's a whole vibe. Tonight it's about us, riding round Billy Truck. Know they faces is stuck, unconditional love. Tonight we gon' make some memories, ain't thinking about our enemies. Pop out and we make a scene and drop about 300 beans. Hills, check. Beat, check. Run up the check, baby, tell me what's next. Hey, love, check. Fun, check. One-on-one, baby, we needed this. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no stress, no. It's a day night. Get dressed, let's get dressed, let's. It's a day night. No stress, no stress, no.